dudes been friends for 40 years. One's in the sun, the other shifting gears. They got each other through thick and thin. Now they got their podcast and ready to begin. Let's go. Steve in Hawaii catching waves at dawn. Dave in Detroit while the snow falls on. But come Thursday night they're tight again, talking life and laughing like old friends. Steve and Dave, they never parted ways. Different towns but together always.
Love to all the regulars, love to LSP and Rome 13. Don't forget Indian Snooks. Yeah, Indian Snooks. Steve-O is the rock man, that ain't no glitch. He's got the rock garden and there's everybody's favorite Cheryl Rich. Oh yeah, Cheryl Rich, she's the best. If you get red-pilled for truth or think you hear an echo, Navy vet, the best life. Come on everybody, let's go! Aloha to you. Aloha. This best damn community for all of y'all. Blue butterfly, blue unicorn and cola. Anything and everything, sometimes we might be endless. Todd Bushy, brother James, and make stupid people famous. Once you hear, you want to stay. What life with the facts? And my brother NK. From seriousness to being silly. Blue Jay Outpost, Bonnie's and Billy. We give it all, so none left to borrow. The full Monty Fortune thought and camo call. Over here, there's J M Unleashed, as if it were your business. And my brother Creek, SC Wolverines, Craig Dew Hunter, and Mo Tibba. Cause it's truth we seek. And if you didn't hear your name, it ain't no thing. Latin A and Cali, the Nut House and Liberty Train. Get down with the beat and let's have some fun. If you got emotional damage or RNX boot liquor, we already won this deal right here. This deal is for real, so real you gotta say it twice. Like brother Big Chap and Salt and Light, like a wild animal, and you know you can't tame her. This is a damn good show, I heard it from William Gramer. You might come across a man with a beautiful beard. Van life might make you act a little weird. Don't get Hopkinson if you ain't heard your name. Yankees for life, Joe Vell, Black watching Elaine DeGane, Wingnut, Sean Ellis, and Midnight Blue. Good Citizen Media, Brand Lear, and Tennessee Ridge Runner 2. Dave's not here, man. Snooks is the snookiest snook to ever snook a snook. Word. So come on everyone, hit that like, spread that joy, love and peace. Neil Hahn's Dynasty, Poor Dirt Pharma, and our sister Karen Reese, pumping out positive vibes. Can you feel me, man? Charlie Gabaldon, talk with Tiffany and my sister Robin Spielman. We got the whole crew, Count Trumpula, Jimmy C, and Cheddar Pepper Prepper. My brother John Denny Cola, he is the hot stepper. Now we're gonna have some fun, I know you know that's right. From Ed and Chickens of War to Ultra Maga Patriot for life. I caught a fish once back in 1999, but when I left the cantina, I put it in a bird cage and... Oh man, I forgot my next line. If you didn't hear your name, it's cause I ran out of space. I'll have to mix it up next time, but for now, yo Dave, bump that bass. Aloha to you. Aloha. Dave's not here, man. My brother Dave.
All right. Giggity. All
What
right.
up?
What's up? Oh, I still got the overlay on. Hold on. So what'd you think of the well, that's just one version of it. I ran out of time and I really ran out of space. And Dave's got a lion coming out of his chest.
Oh yeah.
No.
There's some cool effects going on. Check this out.
There's a lion coming out of your chest.
What's up, everyone?
But I really did run out of space because when it was longer than that, and then when I did the AI thing make the music part, it just cuts off like in the middle of it. And I'm like, dude. So you only get 3,000 characters. Only 3,000 characters, and then you can't put any more.
3,000.
3,000.
It's amazing.
Who do we got? Well, yeah, but it goes quick. I mean, because literally that song we just listened to, that was exactly 3,000. But it also, when you hit like space or when you go to the next line, that's considered one character. So,
Ooh, it doesn't like that. Sorry, I'm still playing with it. I love it.
I'm gonna shout out everyone, and Cheryl Rich, aloha, and I didn't finish, but I at least got it up there for now. You like? And Snooks is here. Snooks is a snooky, a snook. Whoever snooked a snook.
Do what you like.
Billy. The Sea Lover. Aloha, Sea Lover, and Cola. As soon as I got home last night, Cola, you ended your stream. And
Kind of crap is that?
Elaine again. Aloha. I finally got you in the song. Eric, what's up? Stealing Tree. There's Brother James.
I'm paranoid right now. Oh,
And Dave finally got his new computer.
working on it. Have no idea what I'm doing.
Still setting it up, but yeah. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I want to shout out. I haven't seen them in chat, so I don't know if they're here or listening, but
No mic today.
I got a new subscriber. Their channel name is Cemeteries Down Under. And I met them yesterday in someone else's chat. And then they subscribed to me and checked out a couple of my videos and gave me a $10 super sticker and my Ronnie York tribute video. So shout out to Cemeteries Down Under.
That's cool. You linked it?
Not yet. I got man, usually I'm ready for all this, but I was literally working on that song since 11:30, so almost 5 hours.
Dude, I just love that I can stand up and be a lion.
Right.
I just love it.
The weird thing is I never knew you could do that. That's crazy.
Shout out to my brother James.
James. Hey, James. How you doing, James?
Pet the doggy.
James, he's tremendous. Wonderful guy. Wonderful.
It's too bad he's gay.
He's gonna do big things, very big things.
My wife just brought me Taco Bell.
Went to Taco Bell for some Mexican eating, but Taco Bell was closed. The girl was on my tip. She said, "Go back the other way. We'll stop and eat at Dick's."
Wait, let's give Taco Bell a shout out. You ready? Taco Bell, we love you. Send us free money and support our channel.
Yeah, give us free tacos for life.
Go to the bell.
You remember when Taco Bell tacos were like, I don't know, 29 cents or something? Now it's like $3 a freaking taco.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, man.
I remember my brother, when we went and got Taco Bell, it was like $36, and he was like, "What the?"
I know, man. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, because you used to get like what, 10 tacos for about $12. Like 10 bean burritos or tacos or a mixture for about $10.
Yep.
10, $12. Now it's like $2.79 each. And the people are nasty. Jimmy'd feel guilty if he ate a panda. I wouldn't. I'd eat it. I've
Panda
been
Express.
the country lately.
There's Panda Express everywhere out here.
You know what really sucks? Is McDonald's customer service. I have found out that McDonald's sucks this week.
Or you mean McDonald's, period?
And I don't know if it was a racial thing, and I don't want to say it was, but I was staying in like 11 o'clock at night, and there was all brothers back there. You know, I love them. Not in a gay way or nothing, but I love them. They're all good. But they're back there making my food, and they kept turning around and looking at me. You know, I'm at the counter. They just kept looking at me over and over. I'm like, "What are you doing, man?" Like waiting to get a chance to put a little spooge on my burger or something, because it just looked like they hated me for no reason. And sure enough, I got home and the bottom of the buns were black. and I didn't know if they had thrown them on the floor. So
That's
I'm like,
racist, man.
I didn't eat the butt. I'm like, I was gonna go back, but I knew it would get worse. So
Well, it's either racist or they're just immature assholes. You know,
I honestly think they were racist.
I'd believe. I
There was
wouldn't second guess.
five of them, and they're just every second he's making my hamburger, like in between. He puts the patty down, and he looks over at me, and then he puts the cheese, which I didn't order cheese, by the way, on a McDouble. No cheese, just all I said was ketchup and pickles, right? He's popping the cheese, mustard, onions, just looking back at me like, yeah, you don't want cheese? You
Either
don't want
way,
mustard?
it was intentional.
Mm-hmm. So whatever.
Yeah, I
What's up,
agree with
nut?
Sea Lover. I think all fast food sucks. Me too.
And I'm lazy lately. I don't want to cook.
Right?
I mean, literally. I used to have a love for cooking, and it's like, so my house is starting to get emptier. Like my son just let me know he's moving out and getting married.
Oh, he's moving out, dude. Your house is gonna be completely empty now.
It'll be me and my wife, and
It's gonna be completely empty, even though you have a lot of things. But when he leaves, he's probably gonna take half of your shit because he's gonna think
that's
it's
okay.
his.
I don't like it anymore. I don't like that stuff. I don't. It's too much stuff. We have stuff everywhere, man. It's
Be like,
multiple
hey,
houses full of stuff. We don't need this much stuff.
hey,
Anyway, so,
hey, Drew, where'd our couch go? Well, I thought that was my couch.
yeah, it's my couch.
Where's my bed?
Wait, I
Well,
sat on that. Doesn't it make it mine? I sweated on it.
right? I sat on that couch every day.
Hey, Elaine, good to see you. So, yeah, that was my experience. No more McDonald's. Screw McDonald's.
Oh, you know what? Just popped in my head. I've been so much trying to do so many different things at once, but I haven't mentioned this to you yet, or maybe I did and forgot. But Snooks, I think this is a good idea too. It's Snook's idea. Snooks can interview us instead of us always interviewing other people. Snooks can do the interview to us.
Oh, hell no.
Blue Unicorn, what's up? I think it's a good idea. I mean, it doesn't mean we don't have to answer every question. I mean, some things we take to the grave and we do not repeat, right, Dave? So we don't have to answer every question.
Depends on how much money you got, you know. Oh. Little intermission.
Because I drink it anytime and any place. When it's time to get ill, I pour it on my face. Monkey tastes death when you pour it on ice. Come on, y'all, it's time to get nice.
All right. Anyway, we like adding those in. It seems like it's fun, doesn't it? Once in a while,
it lifts the mood like this.
Let's go. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Mama throw a shoe.
What's that deplorable Kulak? Oh,
Anyway.
so I got some this or that questions for you, dude. I was writing these down the other night.
For who? Me?
And everyone in chat. What's up, Steve-O? Everyone in chat can answer too. It's just like it's this or that, like mountains or beaches.
Beaches.
Yeah, me too. And then this is a tricky one because it all depends for me. But books or movies?
Books.
See, I would. It all depends because it's like if I was just working all day and I'm feeling lazy, then movie. But you know, it's.
Well, if I want to get the in-depth story with all the extras, I got to read the book.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
And then this was a tough one too because same thing. I like both, but city life or country life.
Country life all day.
Right. See,
I'll
most
drive.
of my life was city life, but lately, yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'd still pick country life.
I mean,
And
I
that,
can always drive to the city, but I mean, being crammed up
true.
in the middle of a bunch of people ain't my favorite.
Good point. Good point. And everyone already knows my answer for this, but summer or winter?
If winter never came again, I'd be a happy man. I mean, when I was young, I loved winter, but now it's just like, my God, is it ever gonna end?
Right. Yeah, that's why I moved here. It's oh wow. So Snooks went with mountains, sea lover beaches, nut house movies. Right on. Snooks with books. Um, sea lover with movies. Snooks with country life. Sea lover country life. James says street life. It's the only life. The struggle is real.
Right? Yeah,
And
you ghetto. Forgot my brother's ghetto, super ghetto. Guys, can you smash that like button for us
yes,
if you would to
please.
help support the channel, so the algorithm will pick us up, so we can continue to grow.
Absolutely. And don't
Love to
forget,
all the regulars. Love to LSP and Rome 13. Don't forget Indy and Snooks. Yeah.
word.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was chewing my top. I don't want to be rude. Anyway, so what happened this week? What's
Oh,
going
wait, I
on?
got more.
Why? Oh,
I
my
got
bad.
more.
Oh, I love it. I want
got
all.
more. Sweet or salty? Salty for me.
That's tough. Probably, yeah, salty.
Salty. And everyone knows, I think for both of us, everyone knows this, but early bird or night owl?
Hell no. Early birds are weird people.
I know I am not a morning person at all.
I meet early birds and I'm like,
Dude, I don't understand how people can wake up and just be like, "Hi, hey, what's going on? Hey," you know, it's like, dude, you shut the,
hey,
give
guess
me
what
at
happened
least,
today? The
give
earth is
me at
still
least
spinning,
an
the rain is coming
hour.
down, the sun came up, and the birds are singing. And it's like, yeah, going to bed.
I need at least an hour before anyone talks to me because, I ain't having it.
With that, I am with that.
And this is
But
a tough one because, and when I was looking this up, I found out there's another word that I never knew about, but introvert or extrovert.
introvert.
Right. That's why it's tough for me because I'm kind of both, but it just all depends. But there
Doesn't that
is a
make you
word.
gay?
There's maybe just a little.
You said you're both.
But there's a word called ambivert or AMBIVET, and that means that you're both.
So confused at what just happened.
Oh my god, I know, but it still makes you just a little gay, and that's fine. That's okay.
So who in the chat is an introvert versus an extrovert, right? That's what we're talking about right now.
Yep. Yeah. Put a one. Put a one if you're intro, and put a two if you're extro.
Introvert is like, I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but introvert is like you stay to yourself. You're not cool in a bunch of crowds full of people. Extrovert, like you're super cool and calm and collected in crowds. You love social.
You'd rather be in a big crowd.
Man, life, I'm with you. We're gay. We're in the third category. It's a gray area.
Yeah, three. That's ambivert. That's what ambivert is, which means you're both.
Uber extrovert. Oh, I could have probably guessed that about you, Nut. You know what I like about Nut? He has so much energy.
Good energy too.
And
Good
I don't have that energy. Like I pretend to have that energy.
I
Like
used to.
I'm fake right now.
I used to have a lot of that energy, but it was also with a lot of help from stuff that I put up my nose and pills that I took. So
Oh yeah, I could be. If I'm drinking, you guys wouldn't be able to stop laughing for real. But
well, I'm glad you don't drink anymore, but I do miss it, man. I miss hanging out when we used to hang out and get sideways.
yeah, I mean, we had a lot of fun, but we also, when we got caught, that was the bad part.
We
Getting
not
arrested.
only ruined our lives a few times, but we ruined other people's lives too. So, all because we
Yeah,
wanted to put the 40 in the freezer because I want to get bent tonight.
to all the girls I've loved before.
Okay, you ready for another one? Camping or glamping?
Okay, it used to be camping for me, but I'm going glamping now.
Yeah, me, dude, that's weird. Me too, because a lot of these are hard because it's like both. But if I had to pick one, it would be glamp because I still love camping, but I mean, come on, glamping. You're
We
kind of
should have
camping. It's just a
we
lot
should have
more.
scored this, man. We should have like totally added up everyone's scores, and then if you got a certain number, you are this type of person or that type of
Yeah.
person.
Well, that's all right. I got another one we can do where we will do that. The other one is would you rather, but
Mm.
we're almost done with this one. So this one's similar to earlier with books and movies, but this is books or audio books.
Oh, Cola glamping is like camping but glamorous, like like
Yeah,
V style, roll out the
like
red carpet.
like a camper van or like you're camping, but you have you have
You got
very nice things.
electricity, heat, air
Yeah,
conditioning, um,
yeah,
like
air conditioning,
toilet,
electricity, heater,
shower,
shower, yeah, all that.
probably even a satellite on top of the
Yeah, it's like going camping, but in your house.
right. Steve-O is the ultimate camper. Speaking of camper,
Yeah, Steve-O YouTube's in a tent in his backyard.
no, I think that's amazing because like first time I met Steve, I'm like I thought he was homeless.
Because
Not because of the way he looked. I just because he was in the tent, and I'm like,
like this
okay,
dude's in a tent, bro. Damn.
right. I wasn't gonna judge him or nothing. I was just like, okay, cool. He's streaming from a tent. How does he get power out there? I was trying to figure out like does he have a computer out there? Is he doing it on the phone? And how is he getting the power? But no, I got to know him like, oh, he's just escaping reality from the house.
Yeah, technically, he's glamping in his own backyard.
Yeah, yeah. So shout out to Steve-O for living the life you want to live, brother.
All right, what about reality TV or documentary?
Totally documentary for me. I can't stand
Yeah, me
reality
too.
TV.
Because to me, reality TV isn't even reality.
It's
It's
basically drama.
it's scripted, right? It's like it's half of it, at least half of it's got to be scripted. It can't. It's not reality TV.
It's like my wife likes Lifetime movies, and I like them sometimes, but when I watch them with her, I'm always yelling at the TV. I'm
Oh
always,
yeah, dude, your wife and
don't
Nina
open it.
Nina, your wife and Nina could hang out for like a week straight and watch that shit, and they'd be in heaven, and then we could go out and do our thing.
So SM says documentary, Sea Lovers documentary, Deplorable Kulak. What's up, bro?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think everyone says that. I think everyone is on the same page with that one.
but anyway, what I was getting at on the Lifetime movies is basically like when I'm sitting on the couch, I scream at the TV the whole time I'm watching the movie. And then I'm like, I can't watch this. It's so stupid. And then I go in the kitchen and I'll like be trying to make like a piece of toast or something. And I'll find myself then like peeking around the corner again just to see what was going to happen. Because I know what's going to happen. Because the stupid girl's going to the back door. She hears a noise. It's at night. She has no gun. She's like, oh, let me go check on this noise in the backyard. Here's a door creaking, so she's gonna go open the door in the middle of the night, and you're yelling like, "What are you gonna do? Open the door, you dumb!" You know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, right? Like you can count on those movies that you're going to be yelling at the TV.
Yep.
Pretty much.
It's like way too predictable.
Well, you know they're going to do the dumbest thing possible.
Yep.
And someone always gets shot and lives. It's amazing. Then the nanny is always like some psycho.
That's the best when it's the person where like you and me are like, yeah, it's that chick. It's the so-called best friend. And then when it reveals it, then Nina would be like, oh, that's what I fucking said. I knew it. Like, how did you not know it was them?
Well, then I drive the girls nuts, you know, because it's her and my daughter watching it. And then they're just like looking at me like, are you going to, thought you didn't want to watch this. Are you going to stop talking to the TV now?
Right.
And then once in a while, I'll hear my daughter yelling from the couch, girl, what are you doing? Open that door, don't you know? And they're like all the way from the other room. Oh,
yeah, but I gotta
funny.
I gotta rephrase that a little bit because for the most part, I mean, Nina's really smart because like that's what I like when we watch like Mr. Ballin and stuff together. We always try to figure out what it's gonna be before they let us know what it is, and she usually always figures it out before me. So smart woman.
I always figure out. I can't stand it because halfway in, if a movie I can't figure it out, I think it's like the most amazing movie ever. And if you can make me hate a character during the movie, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, if you can actually hate a person in a movie, they have done an excellent job in that movie.
I was gonna say then they're a really good actor because that is an actor's job. Well, not just to make you hate them, but whatever, you know, to make you hate them, to make you
love them, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the hard part for me is then later seeing the actor outside, like doing opera or something. You know what I mean? Like actors do different roles, and they're like maybe they're like the really mean guy in one show, and then the next one they're like a ballerina or some crap, and it's like I just can't see it, bro.
Right? Yeah, because you already got the one vision stuck in your head of the other role.
Jason Voorhees cannot do ballet.
Right. All right. So what about sunset or sunrises? Sunset for me.
Sunset all day. That's when you start the campfire on the beach.
Yep.
Right about dusk.
Maybe sunset sometimes if I pull an all-nighter, you know what I mean? But there's no way in hell I'm waking up to see the sunrise, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Brew W?
Well, and sunrise just means I got to go to work or something, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a pretty sight. It's pretty to watch, but still.
At least you woke up, right?
Right.
Hey, Brew. SM, Karen Reese, how you doing? Elaine, the gang.
All right, so we got 3 left.
All right.
Online shopping or in store?
In store for me.
Yeah, me too. It's easier for online, but the in store just makes it, I don't know, it's got that.
I mean, should we explain why? I mean, for me, it's because I don't want to see all the small box stores close, and I like to support the mom and pop shops. And I know that once the mom and pop shops are gone, that ultimately Amazon will own everything, and you will have to wait days on any item you get. You'll never get an in-stock item again. You will not be able to go to the store and buy something and it be there. So that's my fear.
Well, no, there's that. And I'd rather in-store too, and I agree with the land again. I hate shopping, but in-store, it comes with that feeling is like more that, you know, because online it's just like, oh, I need this. Click. Okay, I got it. It's like, it kind of goes along with
feel it, right?
It goes along with the earning what you have, and because then you have to go do it, you have to find what you want, and basically, like you said, because supporting the mom and pop shops.
Well, I like to touch. This is going to be a freaking short. I can already tell. I like to touch what I buy. You know, like feel it. If it says, because it's never what it says in the box. Everybody knows that. Or if it's a pill, it's like, oh, this will trim you up and give you big muscles and blah blah blah. And really, all it does is constipate you or something, you know.
Right.
But
Yes.
this chair will say, oh, it's so soft, and you sit in it and go, this chair sucks. Thank God I didn't buy an Amazon.
Or you ever see those videos of people like, this is what I wanted, this is what I ordered, and it shows the picture of it, like be like chandelier or something, and they're expecting to get like these big chandelier, and
Hmm.
then it's like an earring, and it's like this
Right.
big,
I
and
saw,
it's like,
I saw some videos of some lady who, or no, it was a TV show. I think it was like Tim Allen, Full House or something. And his wife's like, well, I don't know. We have like $120 saved. And he's like, well, go ahead and get you that dining room table. And they're like, yeah, but we can't afford it. And she ends up going on like Craigslist, finds one for $50. And she's like, I don't know if we should spend her $50, but honey, it's maple. So he's like, yeah, go ahead and get it. Well, she gets it in the mail and it's a freaking dollhouse dining room set. It's like, and she's like, oh my God, I spent $50 on this. And
was,
it
was
was maple though, but
the one dude I seen too, he was like, never buy anything when you're stoned, because he thought he was buying, because he was stoned and he was hungry, so he thought he was buying like an ice cream sandwich,
mm,
but it was a blow up bed. But because the center of it when it was blowing up was white, and then the top and the bottom was like black, so it looked like an ice cream sandwich in the picture.
it's
And
so
then like
weird.
2 weeks later, he gets that in the mail, and he's like, what is this? What, I didn't order this.
The
Why
other
would
thing
you
is,
order ice cream online anyway?
I don't know, ask Nancy Pelosi.
Okay, pizza or burgers?
I'm going burgers, man. Home cooked burger.
I'd go pizza. And then last one, and everyone already knows mine for this because I talk about it all the time, but texting or calling?
All right, so I already know yours is texting. Mine is calling because I hate freaking texting because my fingers are big and I always hit the wrong freaking keys endlessly. So by the time I text you, I could have called you 3 times and told you what I wanted. So I like to call, tell you what I need, and then hang up. It doesn't usually end up that way because we reminisce, but
Right, right.
call, tell you what I need, goodbye.
Well, yeah, that, you know what, what used to be calling for me, but then I guess I don't know. It's kind of like when I moved here, but if every call were like what you just said, then it'd be calling, because
Hmm.
it'd be like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, da da da. Oh, okay, all right, bye." All day long, I do calling, but it never works that way. Except one guy, Rod. Shout out to Rod, that gives me work. That's how he'll I'll answer and he'll be like, "Hey, did you get this?" And I'll be like, "No, yeah, yeah." He's like, "All right, don't forget, let me know when you do." All right, bye. Click, done. But
Other
any
thing,
other customer I work for, it's like, so, and then we went out to
right?
dinner and we went to the Cheesecake Factory, and oh, we had this really, but so anyway, so then when we got home, and on the way home, there was this accident, and it was, get to the fucking point.
That's the way I am lately. Like people start in with a story. I'm just like, can you just tell me the most important part about what you're gonna say? I don't mean to be rude, but
Right,
just tell
right.
me like the most important part of what I need to know here. Because
Exactly.
I'm just,
It's like,
I don't know if I'm crabby or I'm just like, I don't know.
but I mean, see, I like storytelling, but not for stuff like that. It's like, this isn't storytelling time. Just get to the point.
Right? If you're glamming or glamping
Glamping,
and you're
then
around a
you,
fire, tell the stories.
yeah, exactly.
But when you're first waking up, or you're, wanting to go to bed or something, or you're hungry, don't ever tell a story when somebody's hungry. You ever seen some hangry people out there? They're just going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shut up, dude. I'm hungry. Shut up.
And you just hear.
And then once in a while, you'll get that friend who'll just hang up and be like, "Oh man, my phone went dead." It didn't go dead. Believe me, it didn't go dead. They were just like, I gotta
Uh,
eat.
I must have lost signal. I don't know what happened.
So my brother for sure hates phone calls, but I know that he loves me because he takes mine. And like I notice after about 5 to 7 minutes, he'll be like, "All right, dude. All right, yeah, yep. All right, man. Yeah, I'll talk to you again tomorrow." I could tell he's just trying to be nice going on with the conversation.
Would it be Nina, Nina and you? I think that's it. Are the only people out, and like
Cramping.
98% of the time I'll answer if you call, but everyone else, most of the time, I don't even look to see who's calling. Like, or I'll just glance, and if it doesn't say Nina or Dave, I don't even really look to see who it is. And whatever it is, I'll look later. Busy.
Well, I understand, like, if you got stuff to do or you're, for me, I know it's going to sound stupid because I'm older, but I like to game on the computer. Like me and Andrew like to game. That's like our connection with my boys is since they're not here, we can play Xbox with each other online. So we're kind of still like hanging out, but not together, but together.
Right. No, yeah. Totally.
So it's like if you come and ask me big questions, and we just killed like the first 95 people out of 100, and we're coming down to that last guy, and you start talking to me, I'm like, wait, and I hold the hand up, and I'm like, nope, 28 months, holy crap, wow.
Dude, shout out to As If It's Your Business, my brother. 28 months. And technically, that's twice because he's a member on his other channel as well. So huge shout out to As If It's Your Business.
That's cool, man.
Very good friend of mine.
Appreciate it.
Has helped me out a few times on a few different occasions. So, and Sea Lover, my son never answers his phone, so I have to text him. I'm glad you brought that up because 2 weeks ago on Sunday, so not this past, so almost 3 weeks ago, right when I was going live, my mom texted, and I feel bad because like the time difference, and I wish I want to talk to my mom and dad more, but so they call, but it's too early, or I'm still sleeping, or whatever, and I don't even know they called, and then by the time I go to calling back, I'm like, it's midnight their time, so it's too late. So, but that was almost 3 weeks ago. My mom texted me right when I went live, and she's like, "Oh, I'd like to," and I'm like, "I'm live. I can't call you now." So, and I was like, "I'm gonna call her tomorrow for sure." And then 2.5 weeks went by, but not yesterday, but the day before, I looked at the clock and it was 3 o'clock my time, which means it was 8 o'clock Michigan time. So I was like, "Oh, it's not too late." So I was on a job too, and I stopped and I called my mom. And I talked to her for a half an hour. And that was it. But I was like, dude, see, why did it take you 2.5 weeks just to do that? It only took a half hour, you know?
So my problem with texting is that if I'm having a serious conversation with somebody, it always gets misconstrued into something else, or that you can take it the wrong way. And people often take it the wrong way, like, oh, that came off rude and you didn't mean to be rude.
It depends on how they're reading it. Yep.
And then later they'll come back with their phone and be like, look it, on May 16th at 2 o'clock, you said you would do this. And it's like, okay, well, new day. I'm sorry. I'm not perfect, but we'll get there. Just wait till it gets warm, right? It's freezing outside. Whatever. It's like, I hate having a record One day I took my phone and I erased all the text records. It took me like 3 hours. I was bored. I erased every single text record to every single person I've talked to on my phone. And I thought about it like, what if I croaked and say you were trying to work out a problem between your children, right? And you were talking to one and saying one of the kids is acting out and they'll get over it. And you're telling the other kid, you know, like you're being the calm one. And what if they all read your freaking text once you're dead, dude? And they're like,
Dude, I
Dad
have
hated us all.
I've never erased one text message in the history of me owning a phone. And most of the phones, when I get a new one, I still have. So, dude, I have text messages from like years ago.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's kind of, to me, it's evidence.
Wait, if that happens, though, it's like if we're dead and gone,
Yeah, but
then
they're
what?
going to be at
I'm
my
not here,
funeral. They're going to be at my funeral like, oh my God, this is the way Dad thought about me. It's like, no, that day you're being an idiot and I wrote it down. And
right?
every other
Right.
day I think you're awesome. Well, I
Or
think
if,
you're awesome every day, but
like you said, it's like they're reading it the wrong way. Like the way they're reading it is complete. You know, it's like a Bill Burr joke. I love Bill Burr. He's one of my favorite comedians. But that one joke where he's like, "Yeah, man, you know, like it all depends on where you put that one word because you know if he's like a cool guy walks in and he's yeah, man, like these Asian motherfuckers over here, you know, and it's just like, yeah, what? Yeah, these Asian you know, he's like, but my dumbass will walk and be like, yeah, hey, these fucking Asians over here, and they're like, whoa. So
and
it
then
depends how
what
you
if you
word it.
send a what if you send a text to somebody and you're like mad, right? And you later you regret the text and you're like, oh man, yeah,
Yeah, I've done that.
Denise is acting like it's such a blank, and then later on Denise comes over to that person's house and they're like, hey, you know what so and so said about you? And they're like, no, he wouldn't. And then they pull out the text. And then
I've
all
done
of a
that.
sudden you got drama for days and you're like, oh my God, that was like literally how I felt for 20 minutes.
Or even worse or more embarrassing is when you are angry with someone and you text the wrong person. I've done that. I've texted a customer.
I've texted my boss.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like, but dude, I'm texting a customer, and I was like, "What the f? This is effing mother effing," you know, like just this rant I was
The
going
worst
on,
part
and I
is
sent it, and then I was like, and it's like this sweet old 78-year-old lady that I do work for, and she's like, "I don't understand what I did, Steven."
the worst part is the spell freaking checker. Have you guys ever in chat?
Oh
Have
yeah,
you ever texted something and then it changes the word and then you proofread it and it changed it and you change it again? As soon as you like space, it goes back to the other word again. It's like, no, damn it, I wanted it to be this word, and it's like
right.
fighting your own spell check
Like
for
these
that word.
mother ducking. Like I'm not even
Oh yeah.
talking about ducks.
So I sent text once to my boss that said um, that I loved. I think it was like we were having a class about something, and I learned a lot, and I was like, "Yeah, I love your class." And I really enjoyed the class and blah blah blah. Well, it changed class to ASS twice, and I sent it to my
I love
boss.
your I
So it was like,
love your
I really like your blank, and I really enjoyed your blank. And then I immediately caught it, and I'm like, oh no. And I immediately was like, oh my God, spell check is terrible. And then I did the like emoji with the crying eyes. And thank
yeah,
God they had a sense of humor, like
right.
because it was a woman, that's actually fireable.
Oh,
That's
that's
fireable, yeah.
actually sexual harassment.
And I,
If
obviously I don't do anything like that, man. I'm not like
right.
that.
Well, that's probably why that she was cool about it too, because she knew that that's like this is out of character for him. Like this isn't him.
She's like, okay, question mark.
Brew W had a boss whom fired employees by tech. Yeah, that is cowardly. Like,
Ooh,
if you're gonna fire someone, at least have the
come out with it, man.
yeah. I
What's
thought
that?
I was texting boyfriend and it was a guy friend,
Ooh,
and he was really Elena. I feel saying, wait, oh, I lost it. It moved away. Where'd it go?
this one?
Yeah, there you go. I feel the same way. I was. Oops, sorry, not for you. Yeah.
Right. Have you ever been in chat and copied and pasted something and then forgot and then typed something else? And
Yeah,
then when you posted it, it was like two different people and two different. It's like, oh my God. Can't believe
dude,
it.
I did that in a chat. I went to go. I thought I was sharing someone's link. This was recently too, like in the last few weeks. I thought I was sharing someone's link, and when I hit the right click and then hit paste, and didn't even like double check. I just right click, paste, send, and then after it's sent, and I was like, and it was lyrics to the song we were just listening to, but the last version because it was like a week or so ago, and I was like, oh shit. I just put. They're probably like, "What the hell is this?" So let's do the "Would you rather" one, and let's get everyone in chat involved in this one. Now that we got close to, well, we had 20 people a minute, 22 people a minute ago, but then 5 people left. You can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
I have a prideful alliance here on my chest. And I'm going to look at this. Look at this. Oh, man, that's nasty. All right. Anyway, could you see what I did? I can't see what you guys can see.
Oh shit! I lost my stream here. There we go.
Don't
I can
lose.
see lions on your shirt.
I love this effect.
I never knew. I can't believe I never knew that. That's what the blue screen did. That is cool. Hey, Katina Birdcage, aloha. You know what, Katina, you're in the. I mixed you in the new song, the new version. Amazon fires people by turning off your ID badge. No shit. So they don't even tell you that they just turn off your ID badge, and that's how you find out. That's
Not,
crazy.
not very nice.
Yeah, that's how you find out. You go to you're going to work, and then you're like, I guess I don't work here anymore. That's a shitty way to do it.
Look at Van Life. See all that food you've been eating, boy. Yeah, I got fat. That happened.
All right, so everyone in chat, make sure at the top it'll say top chat, and just click the little arrow and make sure you're on live chat so you don't miss anyone else's chats. And what's up, Neil Hans Dynasty? And also make sure you hit the like, because hitting the like feeds the algorithm and really helps us out a lot, and we do appreciate it. And let's play the game. Would you rather? And how should we do this? I'll say put a 1 for the first, like I'm gonna be like, would you rather this or that? Put a 1 if it's the first one, put a 2 if it's the second one. John Eagle, aloha, brother. Good to see
What's
you.
up, John? Billy? How you doing, Billy? Oh, Billy.
We all get Van Lay says we all get fat except for Steve. That
Right.
is true.
That's because he does cocaine. I mean,
I used to.
whoops.
That reminded me of the Mitch Hedberg joke when he said, I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. But I don't do drugs anymore.
I still look like I do, but I don't.
Right. I still act like I do sometimes, but I would have to change that joke to I used to drink. I still do, but I used to too. But all right, so for the would you rather, 1 is for the first and 2 is for the second. And the first one is, would you rather be able to fly or be invisible? I'm going to write my answers down. So I won't even say my answers. I'm just gonna write them down so I can be part of the chat.
So, fly is number one. One for fly. Two
Yeah.
for be invisible.
One, if you'd rather be able to fly, and two, if you'd rather be invisible. And there's only 7 of these, so I'm gonna write mine down.
All right, I'm gonna write mine down too.
That's a tough one, though.
It's very tough.
I think I know mine now.
I mean, I could get a lot of money if I was invisible.
Right?
Wouldn't be the right way to get it, but I might be able to get it. It would be cool to be invisible and be able to listen to what people say about you when you're not in the room.
Right.
That would be cool. But
It would be cool, but it would be one of those, like, it'd be a blessing and a curse. You know what I mean?
so I've made my choice. I'm not going to tell you yet.
All
In
right.
the end,
Let's see. We got Steve will put a 2. Katina Burkett says they can't do either. I can't.
we keeping track of this.
I'm just keeping track of mine.
Okay.
But yeah, it's all right. So the next one is: would you rather never be able to use your phone again, or never be able to watch another movie? So 1, if you'd never be able to use your phone again, put a 1. Or if you would rather never be able to watch another movie again, put a 2.
All right. I was able to see what everybody got. Okay. Billy got a 2. Snook's got a 2. Kulak says, if I was invisible, I guess that I would be cool. If you know, I'd be running around naked. Well, what if you invisible though?
Yeah, what if you're invisible? So you had, like, as if you're invisible, you have to be naked all the time. But then what if you're invisible and you're naked, and then all of a sudden you're not invisible anymore, and you're like, oh, I need to be invisible again. Hurry!
Right. What if it was really cold? You'd be turtling hard. Be turtling hardcore.
It was cold, man. It was cold.
Let's go. All right. Third option is not available, Elaine. Deplorable Kulak does 2.
I can't read my own writing.
Guess who's back with a fake new name, Dirty South? Hey, fam. Guess who's back, Steve? I'm not sure. Women don't turtle. Well, what do you do then? I don't want to think about it.
Guess who's back with the fake new name?
Lane says 1.
I might have to skip that one. I can't read my own handwriting.
Okay. Dirty South. Not sure who you are. Dirty South.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Dirty South. I'm gonna let Dirty South leave a few more comments and see if I can figure it out by their comments, because
is it Creek?
That's what I thought of right away, but I don't know.
This in itself made my whole night. This comment right here.
Dirty South says women don't turtle. Dirty South says I'm a troll with many talents, so I'm just gonna say ribbit.
I'm a troll with many talents. I mean, I consider myself a troll with many talents as well, so I don't know. Katina Birdcage. Oosh.
Okay, so then the next one, I'm gonna skip the next one because I literally got to figure out. I can't read my own writing, but the one after that is: would you rather travel through time or be able to teleport anywhere? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
No,
If you're
not
traveling
me.
through time. No, well, yeah, teleport anywhere. Oh, okay, I see the difference. All right, be able to tell. So you teleport anywhere in this here and now. Not I can't teleport to 1982. That's traveling. Hmm. All right, and then would you rather have unlimited money or would you rather have unlimited knowledge?
One for money, two for knowledge.
Yep. All right, and there's only two left. So, would you rather control the weather or would you rather control time?
Hmm. Weather is one, time is two.
Yep.
That is such a weird pick, but I did it. Oh man, that was a weird one. Depends on how you think of these, man.
I know, yeah, because these ones I just looked them up and jotted them down real quick. I mean, too quick because one of them I can't even read it, but I didn't really pay attention to what they even were till now.
Stop cheating, Snooks.
But this one's a
Cheetah.
little tough. This one's tough for me. I'm not even sure, but it's the last one. Would you rather have the ability to learn any language instantly, or would you rather have the ability to learn any instrument instantly? So one for language, two for instrument.
I love the sound of those birds coming in your window.
Oh, you can hear them? I don't even.
Yeah, I love that.
Right
Make
when we
me,
went live, it started raining again, which is weird because it hadn't rained since those flash floods last week. And then it just stopped like 2 minutes ago. And then you said you could hear the birds.
yeah, beautiful sounding. It makes me feel tropical.
I think I'm just so used to them. I don't hear them anymore. Now I hear them. Now that I'm listening for them. But
I'm AFK 1 minute,
oh, wow. Look at all those ones for the
right?
ability to instantly learn a language. That's what I put. I put language too.
Is that the last one?
Think how cool that is, man. Like, especially where anyone's at. But like, let's say I'm back in Detroit, right? How many times you go to a gas station or something and then they're talking English when you walk in, and then you walk in and they start talking Arabic. It's like, man, I wish I knew Arabic. Boom. Oh, I know Arabic. And then you know what they're saying. Or even worse, when you're at a customer's house and you're like, yeah, okay, da da da. And then they look at their wife or husband and they start talking in a different language right in front of you. And it's like, yo, right here. The hell are you guys saying? Talking shit about you right in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
Deplorable Kulak said instrument. James said language. Snooks as if. Elaine Brew W said language.
We should
Billy
have
said
counted all these up.
Katina Birdcage says, does money control the weather?
I would add one to this.
What is it?
got to give me a second because I got to think of the second part. But the first part is, would you rather control the government or would you rather control the people?
Okay.
Would you rather have the power of the government than the power of the people? It's a weird question, but it's realistic, man. People really do have the power. They just don't know they have the power. And they won't like take the power and use it because they're scared of it. They're scared. Or they're lazy. So government's one.
Or they've been
Two.
programmed their whole lives that they just always consent because that's what you're supposed to do.
And mind you, if you go with the government, you have all power to military, money, funding, all that stuff. Number two, your power with the people. Which you know is going to be a fight though, right?
Oh, yeah, there's always a fight.
It's not like the government's going to lay down for you. All right, so you ready to go over these answers?
Yep. I'll go with mine for the would you rather be able to fly or would you rather be invisible? I would rather be able to fly.
I also said fly.
Nice. Sweet. We go, dude, what are you doing Sunday, man? You want to go flying?
Because if I could fly, man, I could go anywhere I want.
Right? Yeah. I'd be like, hey,
Anytime.
man, I'm gonna come by it and visit you tomorrow, dude. And then I'd fly there. I'd just be like, however you fly.
And it's going to sound emo, but as for invisible, I already feel that way. So
Yeah, sometimes.
And all I would do is get in trouble with invisibility. I know this already.
Me too. I would get, yeah. And like I said, I think it would be one of those that's a blessing, but it's also a curse because then you're invisible and you find out things that maybe you shouldn't have found out or you really shouldn't know anyway. Like there's some things that you think you want to know, but once you know, you're like, I wish I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I have no friends in life at all. God, everyone hates me.
Tell me how you really feel. Gee.
Yeah. Steven, I'm here for you, Steven. All right. Next.
And then for never be able to use your phone again or never be able to watch another movie, I would rather never be able to watch another movie because I need my phone to make money.
Also pick no movie. That being said, I wish phones were never invented. I know people are going to be like, what? But really.
Cell phones, you mean, right?
Yeah, I think that our culture was much better before all these phones and all this crap and entertainment. I think we got outside with our families. We spent time playing board games.
Very true.
You know, we had life. Now our life is on our phone and it's not real and it's virtual.
Very true, man. One huge distraction. Oh, huge.
It feels real though when you're on here. Like we're on here now. This feels like real, but I'd rather be in the backyard barbecuing with all you guys.
Yeah, how we used to, throwing the football around, barbecuing.
Little music.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beating on the drums in your garage.
Yeah. Some porterhouse steaks.
Yep. Oh yeah. Telling me stories how you had to make 3 trips to the pool store because the chlorine and something got, it's just, yeah, it's so much better in person, man.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then the next one was, the next one I couldn't read. So the one after that was, 1, 2.
Travel through time.
Yep. Travel through time or teleport to anywhere. But I didn't understand the question at first because I was thinking, like, isn't that the same thing? But I put teleport but I'm still not sure. But I put teleport to anywhere.
Also pick teleport because my main thing was like, dude, I hate driving up north. I hate
Right.
3-hour drives. But if I could blink and be there and take care of whatever's going on there, and then blink back home or blink out to where you're at for a minute. So what's up, bro? Let's grab a burger and then go back home.
Exactly. Yeah.
Beautiful thing. Travel through time
Right.
scares me, man, because I don't know. I don't want to relive that, any of that. So I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, I put teleport for the same reasons, but also for like work wise, man, because it's like sometimes I'll have a job in one spot and I'm already an hour late to the next one, and it's going to take me another hour to drive there. But if I could be like, boom, then I'm there. Oh, Creek Sky, what's up, brother? No show tonight. Okay, right on.
I mean, we're being tracked. I mean, back to the cell phone thing. We're being tracked. They know what we like to buy. They know what we like to eat. They see what we pay for on our phones. They see, if you want mustard on your burger, somebody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They know exactly how to get to you now. Like, hey, this dude likes burgers. He likes to go to the gym on the weekend. He likes protein shakes. And he fills up his car on Thursday nights. And
Yeah, even though they say they're not listening, but then you're talking with a friend and your friend brings up something that you've never even thought of before, and then 2 hours later you're getting an ad for it, and it's like, what?
Yep.
I thought you don't. They said they don't listen. And then for have unlimited money or unlimited knowledge, and I put knowledge because with unlimited knowledge, I can make unlimited money.
And the more knowledge I get, I realize that sometimes money can become a curse.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't believe me, think about it for a while. Think about, like I said before, many times the more things you have, the more you're married to all of them. You have to maintain them all. Your life becomes taking care of your stuff instead of enjoying your stuff. Your stuff owns you.
Yeah, more money, more problems. Literally, like
Unless you buy nannies and gardeners and all that, and then you got to worry about these people if you can trust them, and screw that.
yeah. I was talking about that the other day too. Plus, there's like more money. Then now you have a bigger house, and now you have bigger responsibility or more cars, and then you got more things to take care. Like you're saying, then you're worried about it's controlling you rather than you controlling it or enjoying it, because now you're like, oh, now the house is too big to keep clean. I got to hire a maid, and then but now I swear there's something was here, but now it's gone. The maid must have took it, but then the maid didn't take it, but you accused them of taking it, and then it's problem after problem after.
And I don't want no other women walking around my house.
Right.
I got one already. I'm just kidding, but I'm kidding. But when my son moves out, I will be outnumbered. So when that happens, I'm gonna myself. I'm just kidding. It's me and my boys, man.
And then control the weather or control time. I put control time because I don't know, controlling.
I think everybody but me picked time. I picked the weather on that.
I thought about picking the weather, but then I'm like, I don't know. I went with time. I was on the fence with that one. I wasn't
All
sure.
right, why did you pick time though? Why would you pick time over weather?
Mainly because to control, I don't think I would ever use controlling the weather. Like I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head right away that like, oh, I wish I could have controlled weather right then and there.
But imagine like having a dial for the perfect weather setting every day of your life and just enjoying every single day. Like you go on vacation, it's all beautiful, sunny 78. I don't know, man. I mean, would you, if you could go back, would you want to relive your life again?
I've thought about that before, and that's a tough one because
Anybody in chat, would you like to go back and have your years back?
to me it'd be like yes and no, because yeah, but I think about a lot of times where I'm like, I don't want to go through that shit again. That was horrible, like quite a bit.
I mean,
Like,
you have to have a pretty good life to want that back. I mean, I've had great moments, but like you know, I don't think there is a permanent happiness in life. I think you only have happy moments. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like when you grow up, you're like, man, I gotta have these shoes, dude. They're the sweetest shoes ever. And then you finally get the shoes, you're happy for a week, and then the shoes get old, and then you're like, oh, I gotta have this jacket. Gotta have this car. It's like you're trying to bounce from one thing to the next to find the happiness, and it doesn't lie in that stuff.
right,
It
exactly.
lie. Here's happiness, holding your daughter's hand, crossing the road, and she grabs your leg and tells you she loves you. Beautiful moment. Going
Right.
down the slide for the first
But,
time, taking the first steps. Beautiful things like that.
well, and like Brew W said, I would do some things differently because, and that would be the reason out, because if I live it over and know everything that I know now, then I probably would, because I would make different decisions. But then again, I would say no, because I believe everything happens for a reason. So if I were to go back and do things differently, it would change all the outcome. And then I'm kind of like messing with fate, right?
Hmm.
Kind of like that butterfly effect movie or whatever, or even like Adam Sandler and Click, right? Fast forward, and the next thing you know, he's missed 10 years of his life. And
And you're screwing things up too.
right, yeah.
Yeah, I want to just shout out Chrissy Cat because I haven't seen her in forever.
Oh, Chrissy Cat, aloha, Chrissy. And then the last one was, well, no, there's two more actually. Have the ability to learn any language instantly or any instrument instantly. And I picked language
Also
because
picked.
I wanted to pick instrument because I don't play any instruments, but I picked language because of that reason. That how many times have I been in front of other people, like even customers, talking to them, and then they start talking in different language to each other, and it's like I have no idea what the hell they're saying. But if I could learn it instantly, I'd still stand there and act like I don't know what they're saying, but at least I'd know.
I also picked language because I would love to be able to converse with people around the world and think where they're like, kind of figure out where their head's at. Like, what are their daily lives consist of? What are their conversations like? What is a day in India like? What's a day here like? You know what I mean? And compare them
Well,
to ours. We are so blessed we don't even realize it. But
think about this too. Think of well, for me it's been a lot, but I don't know how for everyone else. But when there was that language barrier with someone, just think of like if you knew their language just like that, how much easier it would have been to just, you would understand what there would be no language barrier, right? Like,
right, I mean, we probably still wouldn't understand each other because we would say something off the wall, like one of our little sayings we have, and they would go, "What are you talking about?" You know what I'm talking about? Our little
that I,
nuances we say. Like, I
that
can't
I,
think of one right now, but an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Stuff
right.
like that.
Nah, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, but I was laughing because of Renke said Detroit Lions 2025 party. Oh, never mind.
Shut up, kill you. Oh,
That's funny.
silent, I will kill you.
That's a good one, Rank.
You know what? Haters gonna hate, bro.
But and then the last one was the one that you came up with, which was the government or the people, and I picked
Hey,
government because I wouldn't want to control the people because I believe in freedom.
look at that.
And the people that are holding us back from freedom is the government. So if I control the government, I could change that. Imagine if everyone learned sign language. No more language barrier. That's good.
It's a good way to think. Um, I picked people on that one.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Uh,
I picked people because I think I'm more trust in people than I do in anybody in the government. Like, even if you controlled the government, you still couldn't control the people in the government. You could control what happens, but there'd still be like backdooring you and leaking information and corruption.
right. But that's another reason I would want to control the government, to at least try to stop it or put a dent in it. Or
So if you could be Trump, would you be Trump right now?
oh, everybody loves Trump.
But I mean, like, I'm not saying the bad parts of it,
No,
but like, would you want to be in that position?
no, I would not at all.
I wouldn't either. We would be clueless.
I wouldn't want that. Well, especially because of the way I see things, is he's not in control. He's just a puppet. So there's someone controlling him. So, but that would put me in the position of being the master puppet, being controlled by someone else. And talk about stress. Like, man,
You've been catching some of the press conferences lately,
no.
talking about taking Gaza,
Oh,
the West
yeah,
Bank,
okay, I
and
have then, yeah.
rebuilding it for the Palestinians and um, any other country that wants to come and live there. Which, who in their right mind is like, I'm going to the West Bank to live in my new condo. You know, it's not gonna work like they think. We know this, right? But I
Well,
thought
yeah,
that was
that's
rather bizarre that he said that, but we'll see. Me and my brother were talking about this. We actually think that Trump says the most outrageous things that he can to get the other side thinking that, like, where's this guy coming from? Is he freaking crazy? So that they'll negotiate with him because they can't feel him out. Like, is he really being serious that he's going to put 100% tariff on us? And if he does, what does that look like? And then they go, is he really crazy enough to do it? And then if he sells it well enough, they do think he's crazy enough and they do negotiate. But, like, I don't think you could do that with North Korea or anything.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, anybody that's like, you're not going to do that to Putin. I noticed today that Zelensky, like, Trump's going to go talk to Putin alone without Zelensky, the guy in Ukraine. And he's like, oh, it'll never work like that. And Trump's like, well, we're going to get something done, whether you like it or not. We have to get something done to stop. Because I guess altogether, 1.5 million soldiers that we know of are unalived so far. So 700 to 800,000 Ukrainians, which I think the numbers are way higher, and 600 to 700,000 Russians. And a lot of them are young men, 19 to 26.
I didn't know that the numbers were that. Wow. Okay.
All right, so think about 1.5 million people that are unalive now in that war. So what you need to do anything you can to stop that war at this point. You're not getting all your territory back. It's just not going to happen. So
What cracks me up is that Zelensky dude, wasn't he like, well, I mean, I guess Trump was too, but wasn't he like a TV star or an actor or some shit?
yeah.
And
And
then
there's some crazy stuff over there too. There's when Putin says that parts of Ukraine are white nationalists, they are. They have portions that are like I don't even want to say the word because I hate the word. And I'm talking about, like, Hitler and that stuff. There's people like that in that army, but I'm sure most aren't, but there is a portion. And that's what Russia's saying is like, hey, we're not going to have these ultra nationalists, white nationalists, living next door to our borders, and we're not going to let NATO come up to our country. They're trying to create a buffer zone by taking land from Ukraine so that we can't go right up to their border. That's what I think. I don't know everything. I'm just saying. That's what I would do as a country. You know, like have a buffer zone, 50 miles, so your enemy can't just come over your border.
Right. Like North Korea and South Korea, having soldiers
And
stand there all day long.
Trump also announced that if we are going to continue to help Ukraine financially, that they're going to have to give us precious metals and precious oh god, I can't remember the word right now.
Good one, Garrett.
What do you say? What do you say?
He said, Dave, I hear, man, you could take that Detroit girl now. Josh Allen got MVP.
Bro, I'm from the D, bro. So cold in the
I'm
D.
still wearing, look, I still got my
Mhm.
proud to be a native Detroiter.
That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, lithium. My brother said it, lithium. So we want lithium from Ukraine. If we're going to give you all this money, we got to get something in return for all the money the taxpayers are giving Ukraine. We have to have a return. We can't just give you money. Our country doesn't have enough money to be giving Ukraine all this money. So also what I heard is they may audit all of the money that was given to Ukraine to go through all of that money and try to see where it went. And who I know somebody stole something. But it'd be cool if they did like a real investigation into that. It probably won't happen, but it would be cool. I'm not
Right.
I'm not at first I was on Ukraine's side, but then I was like, you probably could have stopped the war right off rip, right? When Russia was on your doorstep. Why didn't you negotiate then?
Right.
Like
That's
why didn't you get a hold of the US then? Why didn't you get together and go, oh my God, there's 300,000 troops on our border. Maybe it's time to talk. They literally
and
told
I
you,
almost said that I was on their side too in the beginning, but I've never really been on anyone's side. But I would have been on their side, and because basically what I was listening to at the time, that's what they said. So it's just like I was just kind of like a sheep. Oh, we're on their side. Okay, yeah, we're on their side.
well, yeah, always bad Russians, when you watch the movies, who's the bad guy? Russians, Red Dawn. It's the
Oh,
Russian
Russia.
or the Chinese, it's one or the other.
What do you think
AFK
of
1 minute.
like Elaine says, and I agree, but since T got voted in, look what's happening in the world, planes falling, trade wars threatening to take other countries and protesting everywhere, and AI chip control, on and on. What is everyone's thoughts on that? Because it's true, but I know some people are going to be like, well, he's fixing all the last, Biden's administration shit, which they use that every 4 years.
I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say what I would say to that is when people knew he was going to win, they're trying to set him up for failure, of course. The one thing I will give him credit on, like, I don't know how I feel about the rest of it, but in a speech to Iran, he said, the one thing you cannot have, he said, we will help your country. We will build your country. You can flourish and have huge businesses. You have beautiful people. Unfortunately, you have terrible leadership in Iran right now. And the one thing you cannot have is a nuclear weapon. If you try to get a nuclear weapon, or we think you're going to try, we are going to use military force, and it's going to be you won't even understand what's going to hit you. And with people like that, extremists, they only understand strength. And that's what was lacking in Biden. Now, will Trump go too far? I don't know. But I did like this. He stops and he goes, the reason the Middle East is all messed up is partly our fault as Americans, because we went in there and started a bunch of wars. We went over there and started a bunch of crap. And now it's still going on years and years later. And I liked that he owned that we are partly at fault.
And then I ran so far away, I couldn't get away.
I've never heard a American president before say that it was America's fault for anything.
Good point. Me neither.
And when you come from that point of view and your enemy's watching and they go, oh, what did he say? So they're owning a little bit of the problem. And the main thing is we want peace. We want to fix it. So I don't know. I mean, it's not our responsibility to fix the world, but we do have military bases everywhere. So now we're kind of stuck being the police of the world because we have to protect our people wherever they are, right?
Well, that's what they're supposed to be. Yeah.
Or pull them out. And I imagine the only reason we have bases everywhere is if there's a war or as a deterrent that we could build up anywhere in the world. But anyway, could be Elaine, could be smoke and mirrors. So far, I'm not mad at nothing he's done. So I'm still waiting on the police bashing people and all that stuff everyone says is going to happen. I'm still not seeing it, but I'm keeping a keen eye on it.
Already, it's been happening for years and decades, but if he indemnifies them, it'll just get worse.
So I'm waiting to see. Yeah, I'm waiting.
I mean, like the video I shared last time, I mean, that's just one little video of one town, one county, and one state. I mean, but if you check out the 1A community, dude, there's so, like, every day something's happening. It's just, but real quick, Elaine, I got your email, but and I just read it, but you put a timestamp in there, but didn't put a link for a video or anything. Because I definitely want to check that out.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep up on it somewhat. And I did also read that Mac, you know, he said he was going to do tariffs against Canada, tariffs against Mexico. And so far he put a 30-day hold on it. Oh, you can't hear me.
No, I can hear you.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
So he said he's going to put a 30-day hold on it. And then they agreed to put 10,000 of their troops on the Mexican border to keep illegals from crossing. And like I said before, I have no problem with immigration and people that need asylum. I have no problem with that. I'm all for it. But you got to come in legally. You can't be climbing the fence. And it can't be all dudes fighting age and little kids that are alone. There's something weird about that. I mean, would you let your kids just walk across the border when they're 7? Something ain't right.
Hey, up on the shelf, aloha. But
anyway,
I mean, with the indemnifying the police part, and I looked this up the other day. I don't even know why. I was just curious, but there's in the year 2024, a little over 1,200 people were unalived by the police. Unarmed people. So, whoops. I'm a cop, and I think that I have the most dangerous job, even though a pizza delivery driver has a more dangerous job. And I'm always worried about officer safety because I'm here just to boost my ego. And he pulled his keys out, and I thought it was a weapon, so I unalived him.
I don't know, man. I just don't move. When I get pulled over, I don't move. Put my hands on the wheel.
What if you're in Daniel Shaver's position? That dude was doing everything he possibly could to obey those cops' orders, but you got 9 cops all yelling different things at him, and I'm trying to do what you're saying, but you're telling me to do different things, and then they just just unload on him. And he never had a weapon.
It happens.
That's what I mean. And then if Trump indemnifies the police, it's going to get worse. So it's already happening, but you know what I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lampard. Mm, okay. Um, Maytag man is here. Van Life. Van the man with the beautiful beard. Giggity.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
So anyway,
okay. Okay,
yeah.
Snooks.
Beyond all that, what else is going? How you doing, Chrissy? Haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, Chrissy, it's good to see you. I seen you put earlier in chat you weren't feeling good for a while, but much better now. That's good news, but that sucks that you weren't feeling well. You made it sound like weren't feeling well for a while, which really sucks.
Do do do. Red pill, what's up? So hard to live, so hard to die. You know, am I muted?
No, no, you're
Okay. I was just thinking about what you said about 1,200 people being off by the police. And then I was thinking about like our military sticking a bunch of our young men that are 18, 19, 20 years old overseas in the middle of hell and getting shot at by a bunch of terrorists. And I'm like, what's worse? Soldiers going out and we don't know why. Like, remember Biden didn't even go to the funerals of some of those guys.
yeah, what a piece of shit, huh? That's
Like,
like
he pulls out of Afghanistan, 13 people are unalived, and like he doesn't go to their houses. He doesn't like,
and then the one he did go to, he's looking at his watch, like, how long is this gonna take?
right, is this all we have? It makes me think that they're all numb inside, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like they don't have a conscience or a feeling anymore.
No, they look at We the People as like a video game. It's like if you're playing a video game and you're shooting and unaliving people in the video game, it's just a video game. They're not real. I think that they look at us like we're the video game. Like, well, people are gonna lose lives, but it's not real. They're just,
Holy crap, Chrissy. Let's see.
2 months. Wow, lungs. First time in my life, I wondered, that. Wow, thank God that you are better.
Yeah, I'm glad. It's crazy. Sounds like a blood clot.
Said lungs. It could be lungs or pneumonia.
And pneumonia, they can normally get rid of pretty quick, though. But like a pulmonary embolism or something like that, they last a while.
Well, Uncle Glenn was in the hospital for a little while ago, and it was pneumonia, but they used the whole COVID thing because that's when that was happening. And then when he got better, and they're like, we're gonna blame COVID so that we can put you on the news and have this big release because you survived it and you were almost lost your life, and so they went along with it and got to be on TV, and it was gay.
It's that new KFC disease, the new bird flu, Kentucky Fried Chicken virus.
Caw-caw!
Don't get the French fries, whatever you do. It could
Well, yeah,
be, man.
Brew W said a little bit ago that about Ronnie, and but he feels he's still here. He is. I know. I still talk to Ronnie every
Yeah.
day. I catch myself talking to him, but because he's here, he's listening, he hears what we're saying, and he's probably going nuts because now he really knows the truth about everything, and he's
Mm,
probably like, "No, you're wrong.
When
You're
I think
also wrong."
when I think of Ronnie, I think of like he probably could care less about this earth. Like if he's in heaven
Right?
where it's
Yeah,
perfect, he probably doesn't even. This is like
yeah.
nothing to him.
He probably he probably will pop in like once a month, but that in heaven that's like once a day, but for us it's a whole month, and just they're
Mhm.
like, they're still doing good. That's like I was thinking, dude. I was thinking of this. I think of weird things at late at night, but like if I were gonna make a movie or write a book or something, one of them would be about like so they're like any one of us, like our whole lives, and like first 10, 15 minutes of it kind of just fast forward through your whole life, and then you get in a, let's say, a motorcycle accident, and then you're not alive anymore, and you go to heaven, and then you're in heaven, and then they give you a chance to go back to relive, but they're like, but in
Nope.
heaven time doesn't exist, so it's like, and so in heaven, like when you look at one of our lives, it's like one day, right? Like your whole life was just one day in heaven, but then they tell you, but if you go back, it's not, there is going to be time, and you're going to have to go through the entire thing again, and it's not going to feel like one day because it's going to be an entire life, but you're not going to know that. Wouldn't that mess you up to decide it? It's kind of like we were talking about earlier with the would you rather.
Yeah, the Bible says that your life is like a vapor. It's like you 1 minute you're here, and then you blink, and it's like you're at the end. And like when you're 20, you don't believe that, but man, now I'm like, wasn't I
Yeah.
just 20? What the hell happened?
Well, I was just thinking, I was watching something earlier actually about like the what happened to the decades, because like once 2000 hit, it wasn't, and now we're in the 20s. Why does it seem like time is going by faster? Not just like for me, for a while I thought it was just because I'm getting older, and they always said time goes by faster the older you get, blah, blah, blah. But for everyone, but we're in the 20s now, right? And then if you were to say the 20s, most people are going to automatically think of the 1920s. They're not thinking, so, or you say the 70s, the 80s, the night, what, there's no zeros or whatever, and there's no tens, 20s. There's no decades anymore, man. Decades disappeared.
It's a tough question for an audience, but if you want to answer, you can. If you don't. But like, what percentage of you guys are happy right now? Like with everything in your life, you're having a great life. You got enough money. Your health's perfect. Your bills are all paid. You have no worries. Is there anyone in chat that feels that way? Or do you all feel like me, stressed out of your mind,
Well,
trying
here's
to
my
pay
answer,
bills?
because my health isn't all perfect. I don't have money. My bills aren't all paid, but I am happy.
You're happy all the time.
Not all the time, but most of the time. I mean, I get stressed out, but over the last couple of years, I just kind of, I don't know if I trained my brain to do it or if I just realized or what, but it's just like there's nothing at this moment I can physically do to make a difference about. I can make a difference about it, but at this very moment, so why put my body through more stress, or
Right.
like I hate that feeling of stressing out. So why do that to myself if there's literally nothing I can do about it at this very second? You know?
Now, the people that I meet that are normally happier are people that don't have a big family lately, like single people. I don't like, for instance, I got kids, I got 4 grandkids, I got a lot of responsibility. It adds up, it weighs on you. It's like weights on your back to me. So, like, even though we have all this more technology, it just seems harder than it used to be.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not trying to be a downer. I'm just saying.
No, yeah, it's truth.
So
James
when
says 18% of James is happy right now, 31% is unhappy, and 51% is unsure.
there you go. I'm with that.
Sharon Mercier, aloha.
Hey, Sharon. I mean, I'm happy when I eat a cheeseburger. Like when I sit down to like a homemade cooked meal with around a table with family or something, those are good times for me. But then you like wake up, you're like, oh, I gotta go to work. I gotta take the garbage out. Oh, great. There's an ice storm. I gotta go clean 3 car windows. It's like, what the hell is happening? Oh yeah, and Trump's president in World War III.
Yeah.
And James is my brother.
When I catch myself getting to that stressed out point is when I catch myself saying stuff like, vicious cycle, man. It just never ends. It just never. And then I'm like, oh, okay, all right. There's nothing you can do about it right now. So don't take it that far. Just like Ren K says, I just let that shit go, man. Just let it go, man. What's up, Travis Joe? I got Ren K says I kicked my daughter out of the house, liar and a thief. Don't need that negativity in my life or for my wife. Yeah, it sounds like a tough decision, but it's also like if she's a liar and a thief, especially a thief, it's kind of like, yeah, tough love. You kind of have to, right?
I guess it depends where you're at in the food chain too. Like if I was at the bottom of the food chain and I didn't have to take care of anybody, I'd probably be happy. But like when you're not, it's a weird analogy, but I'm just saying, like when you are responsible for multiple people, there is added stresses compared to the person at the bottom that is just sitting on the couch watching TV waiting for dinner to be done. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting.
Because I'm sure it's probably crossed many people's minds when it comes to that. Like, man, if I were just single and just lived by myself, like I wouldn't have this, I wouldn't have that, I wouldn't,
Also, I mean, age plays a factor too, right? Because when I was 20, I was always happy, 30 happy, and I never reached over 30. So, right? We went backwards. No, but after 40, I was like, damn, dude, stuff's starting to hurt. You know what I'm saying? You're in the trade. You're in the trades. You know what it is.
Every single time I got to get down and do something, every time I have to get back up, I'm like, oh my God, my knees, dude, I'm too old for this shit. I say every single time I say it. There's not one time that I'm going to stand up when I'm at work that I don't say, oh my God, my freaking knees, dude, I'm too old for this shit.
I love Travis.
Yeah, Travis. Shout out to Travis Joe.
Travis, I come here to complain only because you're here, and I know that you'll help me out some way. Send me $1 million, brother. I'll share it with Steve. I love Travis. Matter of fact, I got something for Travis. Right here. That's for you, brother. Anyway, what do you think about a timeout?
Oh, a time out for, or you mean a break?
This one?
Yeah.
Happy when I'm on that.
And don't forget about
the regulars, Love to LSP and Rome 13. Don't forget Indian Snooks.
Yeah.
Down, 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 down.
Anyways,
You know what? I know Ran K did mention Vanilla Ice in the chat earlier.
All
and,
right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a jump like a candle.
Candle.
this is my line.
All right. Giggity, giggity.
Mm.
Oh, wait, it went away. It went away. You got to move back to your right. There you go. Now it's back.
It's good.
Now it's disappearing. When you stop moving, it
Now you're seeing it real fat.
now I don't see it at all.
See that?
That
All right.
is weird. I think maybe you got too close to the camera. And
I didn't do that. My hand did that.
Oh, and a reminder for everyone in chat, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We need 13 more to hit 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. And don't forget about
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
So
what you
when
talking about Mexican food, Holmes? Van Life talk about the Mexican food.
so Steve, you said you have a Filipino community, right?
Oh,
On the
yeah.
island. So do
Couple.
they have I'm pretty sure they have like food courts or
Food trucks.
and whatnot.
Nina used to have one. Nina had one, but I go with her sometimes, and that shit was fun. But that wasn't really just all Philly. That was everyone. But yeah, like the city of Waipahu is mostly all Filipino.
Waihapu?
Waipahu.
What happened?
Waipahu. Who?
What happened?
Waipa.
By
Dude,
the
it took
way,
me so many years to get used to. I still don't know all of it, but to get used to reading street names and cities and all that shit.
but
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh, just a little bit, but you know.
I was just thinking about like I've been seeing all this food online. The reason I brought up the food trucks, like I want to try all that food. Some of it looks
Yeah.
amazing. It probably doesn't taste like it looks, but
No,
I want to try it.
it's like, well, here anyway, my experience anyway, 50-50, because like 10, 12 years ago when I worked for the one company called Pipe Masters, and there's one dude that would be my helper every once in a while. He was always like, oh, dude, you got to try this place. It's so, bro. And it'd be like a food truck or like some hole in the wall place or whatever. And some places like that are good, right? So I'd be like, all right. And I go and, oh, dude. I'd
Like
be
what
something
are we talking about? Tell us what you're talking. Like what kind of food are we talking about on an average day on the island? If you like drive within 10 miles of your house, what do you got?
I can't even. I'm a picky eater, so I can't even think it off the top of my head. Nina just got home. I'll ask her in a second. But I don't know. Like you got, as far as fast food places like that, you got Zippy's, which is huge, and they're not bad.
What is Zippy's? Is that burger joint?
Kind of, yeah, like a local burger joint, but all different kinds of local foods on top of the burgers, and then anywhere, you know, you got I can't think of the names of it and stuff because I don't eat it, but it's available everywhere. But one of the Nina, because she literally just I just heard the garage open, so I'll ask her. She'll be able to name a bunch off.
Bro,
No chicken feet. Yeah, Chris has no chicken feet. Yeah, you go to the
hide the drugs
grocery store, and they're in the frozen food section by the meat and everything. There's chicken feet. There's literally chicken feet, cow tongue, weird shit.
I mean, we have cow tongue here, I think, and pig feet, but I don't know about no chicken feet. The hell would you do with chicken feet?
People eat it.
There's
People eat
no
it.
meat in chicken foot, is there?
Dude, uh they eat
Mm,
balut. And we've talked about balut, right? Oh, see
yeah,
balut.
balut.
Why would you eat that? But I don't know.
So I know one of the trucks that you guys went to on your date was a fish taco truck.
Oh yeah, fish tacos.
What kind of stuff is on that truck?
Shit. All I know is there's usually always rice with everything. And then
Because I'm really interested because Filipinos, for the most part, that I've talking to lately, are all skinny. They're all seem to be in pretty good
yeah,
health.
that's true.
And I'm like, what is their secret? What's the diet? Less what? Less fat, more rice,
No,
being
I
poor.
think
I don't know.
that is a very true statement, but yeah, I never thought of that. I don't know why, but I yeah, they are. I mean, but it's also like, I mean, Chinese people are usually always skinny too, right?
No, I think that's because they're poor. I don't. I mean, is that true? That's my brother knows about China more than I do, but the Chinese don't know. I
You
mean,
got lumpia, adobe.
well, what is
Um,
lumpia? I mean, that's fish.
I'm not even sure. Hey, baby, what's lumpia? I need your help for this because I can't think of any of this
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm asking hard
It's
questions. They
like
require a
yeah,
Nina.
it's a Filipino egg roll. Hey, time duff, aloha. But I
Up
can't
time.
remember any of this stuff. I know all of it, baby. I know that, but I can't think of any of it like off the top of my head because I don't eat it. So I wouldn't know it. But yeah, it's a Filipino egg roll.
Nina, we need the best foods possible in Hawaii. Top three.
I mean, it's like Adobe. Like I know what Adobe is, but I couldn't explain it to you. I couldn't break it down.
It's Adobe Reader.
It's Adobe. Yeah,
That's all I know. I mean, I don't know anything else about
it's Adobe. It didn't come with your computer.
it. My brother says malnutrition. No, man, I've been on a bunch of their channels, man. They're eating. They eat, but it's just like I noticed they have one egg for breakfast, slices of cucumbers, some tomato slices, no bread, hardly ever, and then like white rice.
Always rice, dude. Rice with everything.
Yeah, rice. And then I'm like, how are they full? But they, like their portion size is a quarter of our portion of what we eat here. You know how we eat here and then we feel like lethargic and want to lay down. I'm saying like really,
Fat and happy is what I call it. Fat
you
and
just want to
happy.
lay there and you're just lethargic. Well, they just eat less.
Well,
Like,
here I think they call it. I call it fat and happy. Here I think they say Kanak attack or something
why
like that.
life?
Kanak attack, like that feeling you get after Thanksgiving dinner, and you're just like, and you can't move and have. But I get like that every time I eat, no matter what. That's why I'm a late eater and a picky eater because I'd rather have energy. And anytime I eat, I just immediately go to like, I want to fall asleep.
That's what I don't get because like you can pound some beers, right? But you can't eat.
Right. I mean, I
But,
can eat, but
but beers fill up your stomach, man. So
I got a small stomach for food.
we're gonna have to get you the what is it? That the surgery where they shrink your stomach, we're gonna have to give you a bigger stomach.
Yeah, do the opposite of the what are they? I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called though.
We'll call Doctor Now. You seen that guy on TV, the 600-pound life doctor?
Uh-uh.
Does gastric bypasses for people to lose weight.
Right.
I don't know if is there a reverse where you can add a bigger stomach. I doubt it. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm sure there's a pill or something that makes you continuously hungry that you would eat more, but
So I was curious about earlier. So when it came to, I think it was flying and invisible. Who won that? I mean, did more people would rather fly or be invisible? I didn't look. Were you paying attention to that? I was still thinking about
I
flying.
was looking. I didn't keep track of it, but I didn't. I don't think I've seen many answers for that one because that was the first. Yeah, that was the first question. I don't think many people. So let's ask it again. Everyone in chat, would you rather be able to fly or would you rather be able to be invisible? Oh, Red Pill says my ex watches 600-pound life, but I read it real fast and I thought he said my ex is 600-pound, a 600-pound wife. Tyne Duff says, got a cousin and neighbor who had it done. My cousin sneezes when she's full, and neighbor burps when she's full. Oh, wow. Had the surgery to lose weight or whatever I think they're talking about.
Yeah.
The other thing that's scary about that, which I really feel like, especially for people that are overweight like that, but it's not because they're unhealthy, it's because of that, whatever it's called. But then they have that surgery done and they lose all that weight, and then but you still have all that skin, and that would just be weird, man. Weird. My Fat Ex on Netflix.
That's water. One second, please.
Eat smaller meals but 4 to 6 times a day. Filipinos are hard workers and they move so fast. Yeah, they are hard workers, man. That's what.
I'm interested in their life expectancy.
Well, they say life expectancy is longer for anyone in Hawaii just because being in tropical weather year round, and a lot more people out because you're in tropical weather year round. A lot more people run more and exercise and walk more because if you're a runner or if you walk every day or whatever, it's easier not to do it when it's snowing outside or when it starts getting cold or when you got shitty weather 70% of the year.
So this is kind of off topic, but I was like, I've been watching recruitment numbers for the military since Trump was elected, and I guess like they're in the last couple of months they're skyrocketed.
Really?
Whereas like during Biden they dropped drastically. But yeah, I was gonna pull up this clip real quick. I think we can play it because it's Fox, right? We should be able to play it.
I'm not. It all depends.
I played a whole Fox one before, and I don't think they really care. But
Yeah, dude, it does. You know what? I just got a copyright claim a couple days ago, and here's the kicker. It was from a video from 2 years ago. Do you remember Doc Danger, right? Rest in peace, Doc. It was from 2 years ago, and it was one of the first times that I ever had him on panel. And
what was it about?
Just a couple days ago, got a copyright claim for it. I was like, what? Like, I had to go back and look. I'm like, how long ago was that? It was over 2 years ago. Just now giving me a copyright claim for it.
I won't let the video play then.
Right.
You know,
No, you could just pull it up, but then just pause it, every few seconds or whatever.
so what's weird is like I see channels all the time playing videos.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. As long it's not a YouTube video, is it?
No.
No. We should be good then, as long as it's. I think I'm not positive, but what I've been thinking lately
I've
is
played these. Yeah, I've played
as
these.
long as it's not an actual YouTube video, I think you're good.
All right, here we go.
We'll find out. But yeah, go ahead, play it.
The Army saw record recruitment numbers. Jennifer Griffin at the Pentagon. Jennifer, Pete Hegseth says this is a Trump surge. What say you?
Well, it's complicated. Let's look at the numbers. The U.S. Army reported record-breaking recruiting numbers in December 2024, with nearly 350 recruits enlisting daily, totaling about 10,700 soldiers, the highest for that month in over 15 years. The Army has struggled with recruiting numbers since COVID, including a shortfall of 15,000 recruits in 2022. Defense Secretary Hegseth, as you mentioned, Stu, attributed the increase to America First leadership. Senator Tom Cotton also suggested it had to do with the election.
I don't think it's rocket science. It's the Trump effect. You had some number of young men and women who didn't want to join the Army over the last 4 years under Joe Biden and Christine Wormuth, the former Secretary of the Army, when they thought it was more focused on wokeness and DEI and climate change. That's not why young men and women join our military. They do it because they love the country.
The truth is a little more complicated. Former Army Secretary Christine Wormuth dismissed those claims, stating, quote, "The data does not show that young Americans don't want to join the Army because they think the Army is woke. In fact, the Army data shows the uptick in recruiting started a year ago, peaking in August 2024 before the election. August had higher recruiting numbers than December. By September 2024,
why are they all
before
Filipino?
the election, the Army announced it had exceeded its recruiting goals. The groundwork was laid in October 2023. That's when Secretary Wormuth and General Randy George, the Army chief, began a sweeping initiative to help
I
those
thought he was
not
saluting
meet the
someone.
academic standards and fitness requirements.
Whoa.
It's a 6-week pre-boot camp called Future Soldier Prep Course, which helps lower performing recruits meet enlistment standards. They also moved away from just recruiting in high schools to job message boards. Recruiters got trained by Amazon, Wells Fargo, and other.
All right, so let's be honest here. What are they up because they got rid of the DEI and the woke policies and America First?
I think that's definitely has something to do with it.
Like literally since the election, they've gone up to the highest in 15 years. All of a sudden, come on. It's because
it's just weird because like all of a sudden people just want to enlist. Like I've never wanted to enlist, period. So
no.
But I've just because I always hated authority, and I know if you enlist, you're going to be told what to do.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't do it either. But DEI is the indoctrination of children with all that woke crap. That's the tampons in the bathroom and all the garbage that they're trying to put in our kids' heads. You know,
men bleed too, David. Men bleed too.
And then they're saying, "Oh, transgender scared. They're scared now." And I'm like, "Why?"
Right? They're scared. You got mental issues, bro.
What are you? You're scared because you can't have a boy in a girl's locker room anymore. That scares you. But it scared the girls to have a guy in the locker room. So I'm sorry if you're scared, but you're just gonna have to be scared, bro.
Or you just man the fuck up.
Yeah, I was talking to someone yesterday that said that the lady cutting my hair. She said her friend is a school teacher and they put a litter box in the high school classroom.
That's like criminal.
I said, "You're kidding me, right?" Of course, I thought she was joking. She's like, "No, we're not. Principal said we had to do it. We have to do it."
That's literally, I think that's criminal, man. Why would you think about that? Think about that. Put a litter box in the classroom, not for a cat, not for an actual animal cat, but for a mentally deranged kid who thinks he or she
Or
is a cat.
confused, poor
Very
leadership,
confused.
bad parents,
Oh,
whatever you want to call it. But so here's my thing. If you think you're a cat, right? You're identifying as a cat. Fine. You don't go to school as a cat. You
yeah,
don't
that's
dress
yep,
as a cat. You lay on the back of a couch. You chase mice.
yep.
You lay on the floor. You can't eat dinner at the table because you're
No,
a
you
cat.
only eat if you're fed or you go find your own food
Exactly.
out
So
in the wild.
this is mental illness at its best.
Right. And that's why it's criminal to put a cat litter box in a classroom, because it's encouraging that mental illness. You
And
know what I mean?
even if people see the truth, they will say, no, I feel that this is true. I feel. It's always the I feel crowd. It's not the people that logically see truth and want to like figure it out for real. It's just a feeling that they have. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like literally the person is destroyed in an argument and they still are fighting, and you're just like, it's not making sense anymore. You're making this up. This is a fantasy in your head at this point. And if we
Right.
were in the 50s, all these people would be in white coats
Yep.
or white
Straight
jackets,
jackets. Yep.
or they'd straighten them out somehow, you know. Imagine coming home in the 50s and telling your dad, you know, like, hey, I'm a cat. And he'd be like, well, get your cat ass out and push that plow down the field. You know, like, you're
Dude, no, I'm just thinking about, yeah, like back in the day going home and saying that it would be one of two things. One would be that your dad would just start laughing and be like, oh, that's a good one. And then when you're like, no, I'm serious. I'm serious. Wow, I'm serious. Wow, I'm a cat. And then it would just be smack some sense into you.
and you always got, and then you go to school and you have these enabling teachers and faculty that are like, would you like some milk, cat? Meow. There's some milk in a litter box in the classroom. Oh boy. Anyway, that's where we're really at in life, guys. So this is really happening in schools near you. And I didn't know it was happening near me until my haircut lady told me yesterday. So like, I thought she was kidding, really.
That's the thing, because it's so out there. That same thing, like if you were to go back in the day and tell your dad that, they probably laugh at you because it's so out there. It's like it's got to be a joke, right?
Well, you would think so. No, like normal adult would go grab a kitty litter box and put kitty litter and bring it to a classroom. Of course not, because it would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that'd
But
be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Oh, but they're doing it. What?
what are they using our tax dollars for? Well, we had to buy more tampons for the men's bathroom. Okay.
And why? And again, it's like if you were from like the 1960s or 70s and you had a time machine and jumped into 2020 or whatever, you would like, there's no way this is real. No way. What do you mean men have periods too? What are these? What happened to, like, is everyone tripping on acid? What's wrong? Everyone lost the damn mind.
That's where we're really at, folks.
That's a good point, Cheddar. Cheddar Pepper Pepper. How many of those that think they're cats or dogs are getting the rabies shots?
Hey, that's what I say. I say this is how you get rid of it, man. If you're a cat,
Treat
okay,
them like a cat.
you are now a cat. You don't eat at the table. You don't eat out of off of plates with forks. You're now eating off the floor out of a dish. You're gonna lick your milk up. You're gonna use the box. You don't get toilet paper.
All right. And we're gonna put you in that little carrying cage when you act up, and your bed is that little carpeted thing that they buy for cats that they play on, and
Right, James.
cats don't have real beds. So
It's just bizarre. Come on, guys. I mean, what adult does that? And why aren't they fired yet?
right.
Doesn't it scare you that an actual adult would bring a litter box to a classroom and he's not
Exactly.
fired? Why is he not fired?
Why? Yeah, it's enabling them and it's encouraging them to be mentally ill, which in my eyes, that makes them just as mentally ill as the person who thinks that they're a cat. But speaking of this, this conversation reminds me of someone else that I've been trying to get on the podcast for an interview, whatever you want to call it. But I've known this guy for a few years, and
Right?
then he kind of, I don't know, took a break or whatever, or he was working on new material. And so I kind of forgot him for a little bit, and then he put another special out recently, and then he was doing a live last night, and I said what's up to him, and then I sent him an email waiting to hear back from him. But his name is Kayvon, and it's Kayvon Comedy. And the dude, and I know his channel's grown quite a bit in the past 5 years since I found, heard of him or found him or whatever. And he's pretty funny stand-up comedian, but I'm gonna put his link in the chat. But cool dude, and I'm trying to get him on here as a guest because it would be awesome. What's up, Forging Thought?
Forging thought.
Peanut. I don't know, Peanut's been here for a little bit, but I didn't get to say hello hi yet. Peanut is off of work now.
All right, hold up.
Hold up.
Hey. Don't get mad at me now.
I was drunk once and used my closet as a litter box. Wife was not happy.
Don't get mad at me now.
I ain't mad at you. I think this dude disappeared, man. I've never heard back from him, not even an email or nothing. Either that or he's just like, man, screw those crackers. I ain't messing with no crackers.
We got to get a little bit of this. A little bit.
Ooh, just a little bit. Oh, it's muted. I can't hear nothing.
You can't?
No. I can see it, but I can't hear it.
How about now?
Nope. Oh, you know what? I think because the windows you're sharing it from, when you hit present and share screen, you got to make sure that the little box that says share audio is checked. Because I've done that before. I've shared it and come up, but it wouldn't have no audio because that wasn't checked. What's up, Rich? Rich GT350.
You're killing me. You're killing me. You think they're going to copyright that? We played that like 6 times. I don't think they're going to copyright.
No. Well, we definitely won't because there was no audio.
Right, you did that on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything. I was, because you said we got to listen to a little bit of it, and I was waiting for it. I'm like, there's no audio. But you know what I'm saying? Because I, like, when I share mine and I go to share screen, and then it'll have Chrome tab, then it'll say Windows or entire screen. And at the bottom, it says also share tab audio. You got to make sure that's on. But then if I share it through Windows, I can't turn that on. So that's what I've done before. And then I would take my mic and turn it and put it towards my speaker so no one else could hear it. So it's something within the StreamYard thing where
Hmm. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We gotta get a little bit of Michael Jackson. Come on,
Micro. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
bro.
Micro Jackson.
Come on, Micro. See, I'm on the wrong page. This is why, because I clicked on the
Oh,
wrong page.
Micro Jackson. For such a little man, he's huge, big, very big for a little man.
Oh, that's why, because I clicked on the wrong tab. That's why. It's okay.
Take two.
Take two. Little Michael Jackson for you.
Oh, we did it at the same time. Now we can hear it.
Driving all around the state, making sure my people straight. Got a lot on my plate, but I'm lacking high taste. You just gotta like
Micro, come on, man. Be on our show, brother.
nothing about it.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tag him in the description
Yeah.
of this video, so that maybe it'll be a better chance of him seeing it.
Here's my favorite part right here. Good job. See.
Nothing about it. It got last minute. I wanna last in it. Call my dad in it. I'm like Chad Bennett. You can hack in it. I left my ass finished. I won't fall, no alcohol, don't wanna crash in it. Why? Cause I got the moves. Wait a minute, me to
Come on,
choose.
Micro.
Wait a minute, me to do.
Come on the show, brother.
Cause I'm about to bless you. I'm gonna lie, I wanna rap, and I'm doing business.
All right, there. I just updated. All right, so I just tagged Micro Jackson in the description of this live stream. So at least it gives us a better chance of
Yeah.
him.
Love to have you, man. It gets down in that. I like that. I like that he's a wrestler, rapper.
Oh yeah, dude.
You know what I mean?
Guys living it, man. LIVIN. What's Travis Joe talking about? I'm trying to be a better man. Can you all ask Fortune Thought to unblock me? Or not, it doesn't matter. I still appreciate him. What I miss? What happened? What happened with Travis Joe and Fortune Thought? Are we going to have Fortune Thought and Travis Joe on the panel and figure this shit out together?
Put him in a ring.
Put them in the ring.
Put him in a ring. All right. I am going to be AFK minutes.
See, I would say, what happened, man? And then it'd be like, well, what had happened was.
Oh, that's what happened. So I am going to be AFK, okay? 2 minutes. You can hold it down.
Ricola.
How long have we been going, Mr. Steve?
We are five. You can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 likes away from 50 likes. So my question to everyone is, did you hit the like?
I like it 5 times.
I got 5 on it. Messing with that endo. Smash that like. There was something else I wanted to go over, but I didn't write it down. I can't remember now. I usually write shit down.
It's probably dementia.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably is.
I don't remember why I'm here.
I think I have early stages of Alzheimer's or dementia.
I have all the timers. That's my new name for it.
I used to care, but then I took that pill, Fuckatol, and the side effects were not giving a flip flop.
Well, that, by the way, that word that you just said sounds like where I want to go in Thailand.
Oh, to Phuket.
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 Yeah. Yes.
Phuketol.
If you guys get a chance, check out Phuket, Thailand. The beach,
Phuketol and Phuket.
the water's beautiful.
Renke. I'm 1%.
1% beef.
He's 1% Nigerian, so I can't. I'm not gonna say the rest of it out
Oh.
loud, but y'all can read it.
All right, I'll be back. 5 minutes. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll be back, and we're at 48 now. 48, 48, 48. Let's play some Pac-Man. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get the Pac-Man sound clip to play when we put this in the background. I forgot how it goes. I used to have, when I was growing up, I literally had the arcade game because my dad rocks. Shout out to Mr. Gary Harloha. And we literally had the arcade game Miss Pac-Man when I was a kid. And I played the shit out of that. So I was actually really good at Miss Pac-Man. I mean, how cool is that, dude? Little kid, and I had like an actual arcade game in my house. Yep, exactly, Rich. Nobody said it better than Morgan Freeman. You want to stop racism? Stop talking about it. Exactly. Well, Hort the Ferk. What's up, Count Trumpula? I added a bunch of people that are here today into the new song. I haven't come up with a final name for the actual song, but then since today, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more people that I need to put into that song. But I got to figure out how I'm going to do that because I only get 3,000 characters. So I'm going to have to get trickier with my lyrical skills. Snooks, when people show through actions that they don't want me to associate with them repeatedly, I oblige them. Oh, was I missing chat about what happened with Travis Joe and forging? Because I know nothing about that, but right on Ken's Sound Safari. Hell yeah. But anywho, so Creek is not doing a live tonight. So I don't know where I'm going to not tell everyone where to go, but to recommend. Let's see who. Well, we still got. Oh, we've been on for over 2 hours and 20 minutes already. Holy smokes! Wow, a bunch of people are live right now. I didn't even realize that. I would say. Yeah, I would say that. That's who I would say. Okay. I'm not going to tell you just yet. Jeez. All right, let me go back to my. I don't even know if I can do that. I've tried this before, but they have to. Oh, here we go. No, they don't. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Ah, sweet. All right, that's cool. That's the first time I ever did that. So I have it set up now to where when we end, it will automatically, you don't even have to do anything. Just as soon as this is over, boom, the next live stream will pop up and that'll be the one that I recommend. I don't have to drop the link or nothing. What's up, Javelle? Javelle, you are in the song now. I added Javelle in the song. Sean Ellis, what's up, Sean? I put you're in the song now, Sean. Aloha, my brother from Molokai. Looks like another person died in the. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't hear nothing about that yet. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that with the song because I only get 3,000 characters. And the more words I have, it doesn't put it all. It like leaves 2 verses out. There's too many. And I know they say he'd be back in 5, but I don't know why. What? Maybe he's hangry and he's making food because if he doesn't eat, then all hell's gonna break loose. Oh, did it hit 50? 50. Van, like Steve talks to himself regularly. You know this. The best is when he stares into the camera while searching. Damn, I miss Ronnie. Because Ronnie would always point that out too, man. I'd be looking up something. He's like, oh, there goes Steve again, admiring himself. Like, no, I'm reading something. But it looks like I'm staring at myself. But that is true, though. I do talk to myself regularly. Like, I even thought of this a couple times. Maybe I'll still do it. I don't know. But when I'm at work and when I'm driving between job to job or just driving, period, I'm not kidding. Hey, Joe Norman, aloha, brother. Good to see you, man. And thank you for the like. I literally talk to myself. I do different voices. I talk. I don't know. I entertain myself, I guess. But I've thought about it a few times, and I still might do it just because I already have everything set up in my van to record either me or and just record the shit and then make that a video. Would you guys watch that? Or I'd have chupacabra dip. And we are at 51. 51 number. 51. 50.
Look what happens. I go away. 51. I should stay away.
Nah. Well, a few more people came in. Joe Norman's here. He added a like.
Joe. How you doing, Joe?
Yeah, it's always good to see Joe.
Like Joe. He's a tenor. He's a tenor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great singer too, because man, he you could tell he every time he sings, no matter what the song is, you can just, or at least I can anyway, I can just feel that he's putting his heart into it. He's not just sing, you know what I mean? He's not just singing the words. It's like he's putting everything he has into it. It's like coming from within, if that makes any sense.
We can tell that Joe doesn't have a kitty litter box.
Right. Yeah.
If you came in late, you have to replay the replay and understand that joke.
Well, and the other thing with Joe is he's always got those good, quick-witted, I don't know, I guess they're called dad jokes, but I love dad jokes. So,
yeah, we need a couple of those right now.
Yeah. There you go. He even said I'm allergic to cats.
hmm So what's going on the rest of the week?
Tomorrow, hopefully, it's because I have two jobs, two separate jobs I need to look at, but they're really big jobs and bigger jobs like that in a company my size, which is me and my van. I don't have all the equipment to do bigger jobs like that. So that's when I call my brother Nate, which is where I used to work also. And what's up, JS Urban Adventures? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, JF?
Hit the like. And
Get the hell up. Get
but with Nate's schedule and my schedule, it's hard, it's hard to like work it out but hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to meet up at both of these separate jobs to look at them and go over it, to be able to write up the quote, estimate, whatever. Because basically both of the jobs are a go. Both people want the jobs done, but we have to go look at it and go over it to find the best way to do it and different ways to do it to give them the option. Like, you can do this will work, but it, buy you 10 years or whatever, you can do this. It's going to be a lot more, but you know what I mean? So hopefully that pans out tomorrow.
You work it out now, Steven.
You don't know.
You work it out now.
Right, all right on you. I'm game. A year ago, I would have said, "Nah, man, I'm good." But I'm game.
I can never get to the bottom of the chat. Oh my god, I missed a lot of chat.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
What are we at? 22,000 comments already? Holy crap!
Is it? Where does it show?
I'm kidding. I was kidding. I don't know. It was just like
no, there is it doesn't show me till afterwards, but there is a thing that'll show me. Yeah, it's not till it'll show me how many comments there were.
So we've seen some bases we haven't seen in a while tonight. It's been good. I've been wondering what happened with Chrissy. Good to see her back.
I'm glad she's okay and doing better. I didn't even know that she wasn't feeling well or in the hospital and for that long. Says 80 up street with me is trying to steal a Cadillac converter from an SUV when the homeowner came out and got in it. Got dragged 200 feet before the thing finally rolled him. Holy shit. Talk about karma, right? And the homeowner probably had no idea that the dude was even under there, right?
Probably didn't want to let go.
Probably all of a sudden just felt what was that? Oh, must have been a pothole. Some guys laying in the road.
Where did the Snooks monster go?
That's like, where did Snooks go? Snooky is snook to ever snook a snook.
This dude is my buddy, man. I love this guy, Rich GT 350R. Good.
Oh yeah, Rich is the shit, dude. He's been around for a minute.
Yeah, I hide out on YouTube in certain places and listen to music. Like when I don't want to be around other people that I know, I go hide out. And one day I was in there and Rich showed up, and he's like, "Hey, this is my hideout." He didn't say that, but I just
right.
It's like he's like, "It's good music, ain't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, dude, that's I seen a long time friend of mine in a community that I would never have thought. And then it was just the other day too. And then I left a comment on the video, and then she replied in there, and it just said Steve. And I was like, damn, I would have never thought, you would have been in this community. So
See, that's another thing I love about Rich. He's loose lips sink ships, my friend.
yeah.
Hey, we all gotta have a hideaway.
But yeah, and good night to Chrissy Cat, and thank you for coming by today and hanging out with us. And it's awesome to hear that you're doing better.
Yeah, so good to see you too. I used to always see you when I first came. It's like, I thought maybe I offended you or something happened, you know? It's like, what happened? Where'd she go?
Yeah, the dude Fortune, that reminds me of one of my neighbors is, well, I'll just say that he works for the government and has to be very low key. So even if he does go on the internet, nobody knows he's on the internet and it's not even him. You know what I mean? That kind of person. So anyway, he's a great neighbor to have because let's just say he's fully strapped. He ain't taking crap. He's got a mini 14 with a shoulder strap. Sorry, Isham. But I have, they got those attachments for your drill, and it's an attachment with like the cleaning brush on the end of it. And I use the 2.5 gallon buckets, not the big 5 gallon ones, but the smaller ones for work. And I put stuff in them and so they get dirty. So at the end of the day, I'll take that attachment and that's what I use to clean the bucket. And when I first got it, and it was like 11, I was just getting home at 11:30 at night. So I'm doing that, but it was like kind of loud. And then that dude comes over in just a pair of shorts, like no shirt, no shoes, nothing, just a pair of shorts. And he's all, oh man, it's just you. All right. And I'm like, what? He goes, because I guess one of the other neighbors, like a couple months before, they had their Cadillac converter stolen in the middle of the night. And he's like, man, I heard that noise. And I was like, man, these fucking crackheads are out there fucking stealing converters and getting it. So, but anyway, yeah, that's what that reminded me of. But it's good to know you got neighbors like that. They're always looking out, right?
My neighbor's crazy as hell. I got one neighbor that likes 20-foot fires under the power lines, right?
Yeah, it tries to burn the power lines down.
I really want to show that right now, but and then on the other side, there was just like 1 a.m. and I heard some banging and outside. I went out in the backyard and I got my pistol in my pocket, of course, and I heard the neighbor. I'm like, "You all right?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, but someone's breaking in houses. Did you hear it on the news?" I'm like, "No, man, I'm in there chilling, sleeping." And he's like, so he comes up to the fence and he's literally got like a big 45 in his hand with his finger like on the trigger. And I'm
that's not safe to have your
I'm like, what the? I'm thinking it, and he's like, yeah, I got my gun out here. He might be running through the yards. And I said, oh, that's cool. I said, because I came out here with mine as well. So I'm like, yeah, I said, you see how my hand's in my pocket? I always got mine. I was just letting him know if we were going to do it, that it wasn't going to go the way he thought, because he was drunk. I don't think he was out there for me, but man, I was just like, what's up with my neighbor, dude? Literally come out with a gat.
And your finger on the trigger, that's like a huge pet peeve, man. Even when I see that in movies, I get really pissed. It's like, these fucking idiots, man. This isn't that a real gun anyway in the movies, that, but it's like they obviously don't have any gun training, because why is your finger on the trigger?
That's right. Hey,
Tales from Detroit.
The nut knows about D's.
It's so cold in the D. How the do we supposed to keep peace? It's so cold in the D. So this was last week when we got hit with all that shit. Which it doesn't do the video doesn't do justice at all.
That's pretty heavy. Steve has now become lame. No,
Yeah,
that is actually pretty hard. Wow.
yeah, I slowed a lot
Holy
of it
crap.
down too, so it really doesn't do justice. But put it this way, well, right there you can see the front of Nina's car, and before this started raining, it wasn't raining at all. It was just like dry, and then all of a sudden, just boom, just started pouring. I was like, whoa! And then I looked, and Nina's driver window and passenger window was cracked, but just like this much, right? Like barely, but it was still cracked. So I grabbed the keys, I unlocked it, and you could see how close, like there's like maybe a foot to where I would only be exposed to the rain to get into her car. In just the few seconds it took to get in, close the door, roll up the windows, get out, and go back in the garage, I was soaked that quick. I was soaked. Like my whole top of my shirt was wet. My hat was soaking wet.
Was
Just from
Nina
the,
with you?
huh?
Was Nina out there too?
No, she was in the bedroom. It was like 11 at night. She was in the room watching TV. So
I was gonna say, because if you both got legs soaked, that's a perfect. I'm just saying, as a couple, you guys both get soaked. It's an opportunity to change, and what happens when you change is you ain't got nothing on, and you're all wet. Oh my God, perfect timing. Hello, Jovel. Sorry about that. Jovel is a
hey,
rock star.
you know that whenever I'm live, I'm not wearing pants anyway.
That's
So,
right. Jovel, how are you? Good to see you. Much love.
and Blue Unicorn's back, or unless he's been here the whole time and just not talking. And Room 13.
Yeah, pop the link. Man, Jovel's been putting out some killer music. She's been going live more and more. I hope she's gonna start making some cashola. That would be nice.
Make money, 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 make money, money.
Making it. But I'm gonna pop her link here. You guys check her music out, man. She sounds like Alanis Morissette.
No,
But
Alanis
happier.
Morissette sounds like her.
Yeah, there you go. But like I had the opportunity on accident one day to I accidentally like rolled into a stream where she was in, and it was actually like her cousins and stuff, and they all are musical people, so it's like really cool. Anyway, check out the channel after the show, listen a little bit. Some of that stuff is really cool.
No, yeah, she's really great, man. It's
Yeah.
like we were talking about earlier, like with stress and when all that starts, like whenever you're feeling down like that and you're really stressed, go watch Chevelle. You will not be stressed anymore. She has got such a good positive vibe that even if you're trying to be in a pissy mood, you won't be able to.
Yeah, we're lucky to have people like singers like Jovel. And you know me, I don't give out compliments that easy, man. But she's good. Like I've been in every music community in this area of YouTube. You guys have all seen me there. And honestly, like I count on like one hand like people that I think could actually go mainstream. No offense. Just being
No,
honest.
yeah, no offense if you're not on the list.
Please don't get offended. I'm just saying. She's one of them. I think she could be. And like literally, I think one of the videos I saw, she's like outside of a small house, like hut type house, and they're all on the porch and all making music. I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen, man. And then you see all these guys with all this gear on YouTube, and they're using it all, and they still sound kind of bad.
Yep. Yeah, good point, man. That's so
You know what I
true.
mean?
Because yeah, they got probably tens of thousands of dollars worth of equipment and stuff to help them sound better, and they're still good, but and then Javel's just, hey, I got a microphone and here we go. And it's like,
Someone asked me to sing the other day. I was in somewhere, I can't remember where, but there's a few Filipino people in there, and they're like, "Come on up and sing." They're begging me. I'm like, "Listen, man, you ever heard a cat, like a cat dying?"
yeah, yeah,
I'm like,
or a cat in heat.
yeah, I'm like, that's what it will be if I come up and try to sing flat out for you right now. It could be close to that. Right. I'm a recorded singer type of dude, and I'm still not even good when I record. So I'm okay. But it's one thing I like about the Filipinos. They all say, we don't sing because we're good. We sing because we like to sing, and it's fun. And I'm
Yeah,
like, okay, I'm all for that. But if you're trying to be a professional and make money on YouTube, you got to be good.
right. And
Okay.
that's what I always said when I was doing the karaoke thing too. It wasn't all about, hey, Caucasian Sasquatch, aloha, brother. David Youngblood, aloha. But that's what I always said, because it's not about, it's about having fun.
Exactly. But if you're pretending to be serious and you got like $20,000 worth of equipment, I know you're not on there for fun anymore. Okay.
True.
Like I think Mamsie Graham, for instance, Mamsie Graham, I think the guy barely even has to try to sound good. And he's always laughing. You ever notice? Like he never sings serious. But if he did, that guy could easily go. He could easily be on the radio. You know, you've heard him sing, right?
Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh yeah. And it just he's a singer. Like I think I'm more of a guitar player. And then I sing occasionally. Jovell is like straight up put the music on, let's go.
I'm none of the above, man. I'll write the lyrics. That's about as far as I go.
Well, I think we all should just admit where we're at, right? Like if you can't
Exactly.
sing, just don't.
Yep.
Just if you're doing it for fun, cool. Karaoke's that's what it's all about. Have fun. But if you're trying to act like you're something you're not, stop.
Absolutely. That, and you know what? Another thing is like a pet peeve of mine, and it's just me. So love me or hate me for it, whatever. But and like you were saying, if you're doing it for fun, do it for fun. That's what I encouraged when I was doing the karaoke thing on my channel, because it doesn't matter if you're good or if you suck or you sound like you're a dying cat or a cat, whatever. Just if you're doing it for fun, do it. That's
Yeah.
you know.
Exactly.
But then when people do it, and then after they're done, and other people are like, dude, that was awesome. It's like, no, like tell them that that's awesome you did that, or that was a good. Don't tell them they were awesome, because they know it and you know it that they weren't awesome. So stop lying. Stop lying to people.
Oh, Brew, thank you, man. It's awesome.
Oh wow. Shout out, Brew. Thank you. Gotta put that towards Hawaii fun for sure.
I've decided too, like in the last couple of weeks, that I am going to take a couple trips before I die. I don't care anymore. I'm going to lose my fear of the flight. I'll probably die on the flight now, really, because the planes are falling out of the sky now worse than ever. It will probably happen to me now, you know. But
it's still safer to fly than it is to drive, or you still have a better chance of losing your life on the road than you are in a plane.
I was really leaning toward getting on a plane, and then that one plane's like freaking whole side door came off in the air, and I'm like, what the actual hell?
Right, but do this though. Go on to I forgot the name, but there's a thing, an app you can go to where it'll show you like every plane that is in the air at this very second. And then when you see how many planes are continuously throughout the day in the air flying around, and then think about the half a dozen stories you heard in the last couple months, it's like, wow, that's a very low percentage of
It's
it
like
being
that
risky.
plane at the airport that like ran into a Black Hawk helicopter. I'm like, how in the actual hell does that happen, dude? Really? There's the whole sky, and you guys ran into each other?
Yeah, that one, I think there's something
Weird,
something
right?
more to that. There's definitely something more because I just heard earlier today too that all the was it 67? I'm not sure exactly, but I think it was 67 passengers. Everybody was recovered.
Yeah, 67. Yeah.
How often is everybody recovered from a plane wreck? Pat Evans, aloha.
Oh man. Where is it? Oh my god. I lost your link, Steve. Oh, I was trying to find your link. I found it in your tent. I got it. It's right there. Steve-O, the man in the tent. Karaoke rock star by night. I forgot to ask Steve-O what he did for a living, by the way.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them 18 wheelers rolling as
Pat
a truck
Evans.
driver.
Good to see you, Pat Evans. And I just wanted to shout out Rome for saying something very nice. Said Dave's talented as hell. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Even if you're lying, I like it. Makes me feel good for a minute. And my brother will ruin it somewhere, but it's okay. Oh,
And Steve-O also used to run a trailer park, and he was also a truck driver for a while.
oh yeah, truck driver. Yeah. Truck driver.
And now, like Rich said, Steve-O rocks.
Look at that.
Literally,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
literally, he's the rock man.
Because the rock man got him in the butt strap.
Rock man, rock man.
And Nut says the lying just sweetens the deal.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
Oh
So,
yeah.
like my brother Charlie Gabalden, shout out to Charlie. Like on his streams every Friday and Sunday, he has like his seventh inning stretch. That's why we do those little clips of music to kind of get you, get the blood flowing.
Well, sometimes it gets stale, you gotta re-roll.
You gotta pump up. Oh, dude, I'm doing that one for sure now. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, dance.
Damn.
Oh, dude, I'm definitely getting that one for next time. Pump up the volume, pump
Oh,
up
that'll
the
get
volume.
us fired up. We should ask the chat.
Yeah, or name a few other songs that would be good to like play like first 10 seconds of it that would, or not the first 10 seconds of what 10 seconds of it or a specific, 10 seconds of a song.
Could you say that 3 times real fast? Because I did not understand it.
Chicka chicka bang bang.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. So who are we gonna pull up here? We need a third person for like 15 minutes.
Turd.
Who are we pulling up?
What you doing, Rank K? Haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
Well, I found the perfect icon for Count Chompulo. Oh, it looks good. That link looks nice. A lot of thought put into that link. Yeah, foraging. I'm with you, bro. Why do people fall for that? Planes are safe. I'm with you, dude. Trust me.
They're not safe, but compared, the statistically proven compared to cars and the amount of planes that are in the air and the amount of cars on the ground, statistically proven, you're more likely to be injured or unalived in a car.
But the problem is that when a plane crashes, every single Mo dies.
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you have like one or two survivors, but Renke said he can jump up, but in 40 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna be done. I think we're gonna be done.
And I was about to be like, Renke.
Get my brother. We can get the nut monster. The nut house with this positive attitude. We could pull Steve-O up here. Yeah, Rome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to sing that one.
Which one?
Rome said, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn you around and desert you. I like
it. Oh, okay. Okay. I had to get the sound in my head to know.
We could pull Javel up here and play one of her tunes.
Yeah, but we don't have a.
We get a copyright. Get a copyright.
Right. Even if she doesn't do, yeah, because I've heard that people got copyrights from me, and I was like, I never claimed any copyright. I would never do that.
What if Javel popped up here and actually did a song? I would never personally do that if someone called me out. I would not do it. But who knows? What do you think, Javel?
How many people you know that have survived a car accident? Probably a lot. How many people you know that have survived a plane? Good point. Good point.
Zero.
If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Ooh.
Oh.
See, that's why I don't sing.
The dog just had on attack.
That's why I just sit at stop with lyrics. I do the lyrics, I hear it in my head, and I say the rest is up to you.
I'm gonna pull the nut up here and whack him around. You know, where's Yankees for life, by the way? I'm calling you out on stream. Where you at? Where you been?
Yeah, mother flip flopper. I even put you in the song.
Where you at?
Where you at, Yankees? Where you at?
Wife won't let you play. Ooh, that was low. I know you ain't at no baseball field because it's too cold.
Oh, you know what? Fortune thought that's true too. You know what? I think I make myself believe that what I believe because, well, one, if I ever want to go anywhere, that's my only option. Well, I guess not my only option. I could take a boat, but I haven't flown in a while, but I used to fly a lot. So it kind of like gives me peace of mind if I just tell myself.
It's fine. Just give me 4 Valium.
It's okay, Steven. No, yeah, give me like, dude, anytime I fly, ask anyone that I've ever flown with. I'm second I wake up, I'm drinking. I get to the airport really early because I'm sitting at the bar drinking as much as I possibly can. And just, yeah. And then when I used to still do pop pills, yeah, I was high as a mofo.
All right.
So I never said I like flying, but
Compsy. Sorry, 1 second. Give it a shot. I was gonna show you all Mom, but she flipped me off. She gave me a double flip off, so I figured if I aim the camera over there, whacked in the face.
You're like, so now is not a good time. Okay.
Got it? Okay. Mom says hello to everyone in chat and everyone out there in the YouTube world.
Hey, Mom. I love you, Mom.
Steve, I want you to show people what my neighbor did with that flame. I think you're gonna be faster than me. You're probably faster than me.
I'll pull it up. Yeah. Yep, because I can get to your channel pretty quick. That's Schultz.
So
No, which one was it? It was. Do you remember the title for it?
Way back. It's a neighbor burns power lines or something.
Street performance, spooky, breathtaking sound,
Yeah,
sparks on the gas.
Mama pets a kitty. All right, I'm gonna put you on in a few minutes. You got to get all prettied up though. No flipping people off. That'll be on like internet forever. You flip me,
Was
me
it
off
that
again? Yes. Can you imagine? Probably back in April, homie.
Was it that long ago? Wow.
Bro, this April I will have been doing YouTube 1 year. Like
Nice.
actually, you know, like, and I just came on really because I thought it was cool to hang out originally.
Well, that was me too originally. Yeah, because you know what's weird about that too, Dave, is that April, my birthday, April 17th, is how I remember the first time I ever went live, and I believe that was 5 years ago.
Andrew's birthday is also in April. My brother's in April? No.
Oh, here it is,
Yeah,
burning
yeah.
down the hood.
So this is my neighbor, everyone. Check it out.
Another one burning down the hood real quick. We got salt peanuts, salt peanut.
Salty nuts, salty nuts.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? How you guys doing? What's up, Dan? How's the football going?
Hey, did you come for D's?
Did I
nuts?
what? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's their
Okay.
D's Nuts is sponsoring me, Dan.
So
would you like to try a sample?
This is this is literally my neighbor.
And look, like you can see, oh, you can't see my cursor, but there's power lines literally like what 3 feet above it. There's look how close. Look how close that.
Well,
like,
it gets worse.
Like right next to the fence.
It gets worse.
Oh, and he's planning on burning all that shit. Look how close that is.
Yeah. It's a whole yard full of privacy fence he burnt.
What if that?
Wow.
What if a flame from here would have? Oh man!
Look at it now. It's actually cutting. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. It's burning the covering off.
Crazy, dude. Because seriously, think of that. What if a spark flew over and hit all that over there? Dude, then this is, I'm sure Fortune Thought has seen outcomes from shit like that. Because once that over there, if that were to catch fire, then your house, and then it's uncontrollable.
Crazy part is like right after that, which I wish I would have got it on, is he came out with his beer in one hand with no shirt on.
Oh, this is the night that okay.
And he's just like, he put like a beatbox speaker in the window and he's blaring. Mind you, we don't live in the hood. I just saw it's a joke about burning in the hood and all my stuff I put out, but he's playing like some rap song. You see, it's nighttime clearly, but it's on like volume 100. It's like the police roll up. The dude's got like a 30-foot fire busting out gangster pimp and prostitute music, and they're just like, do you know where you are? This is not Detroit, man.
In the hood.
It's like a suburb or somewhere. Whereabouts is that, Dave?
It's suburbs.
Yeah, Metro Detroit. Like
I don't want to tell anybody where.
That's the weird thing about Detroit too, because it's the same county as Detroit. But that's the weird thing about Detroit. Like if you're in Detroit, it's hood. But then as soon as you're in the next 1 or 2 cities over, it's like upper class and fancy.
Oh yeah, it's different. It's like a different world. And like there's all these little towns that are kind of like knitted together. Like right by the airport. Like I thought I was in Detroit, but it's actually some other little town. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Romulus. The airport's in Romulus. Yeah.
What up, Doe?
What up, though?
That's an interesting comment right there.
Hey, I put one of my songs backstage too. It's original if you want to play it, Steve.
Yeah, we need.
It's the original?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, hell yeah.
Load a baby, a woman to load sweet warm water mud. Carry her down from the heavens above, angel feathers of love.
Got your urinal there?
Lord, please bring me
Oh.
a clean woman, get dirty in the mud.
Is that you, Nut?
Yep.
The girl?
No. That's just some like stock picture.
I just need a good woman.
That's your wife?
No, I'm not married.
I was gonna say it says stock photos. That's cool.
Lord, please hurry, 'cause I don't want to wait till the judgment day. I'm gonna lead the bayou for the sea, and it's 10 bayou, just you and me. And take
Oh,
you by
yeah.
the hand, sunset toast in the sand.
Oh, getting it on in the sun.
Lord, if you need to, you can take my rib. But please leave the rest for her and all I've got to give. Lord, you know that you come first, but I need a woman for better or worse.
Not starting to think you're obsessed with this woman,
Lord,
bro.
it feels like I've hit a wall. Can you please tell that woman to call? Whoa, whoa, yeah. I keep searching all around my backwater ground.
My woman will always be that crocodile.
Sound of her voice so sweet. Oh Lord, I pray for the day that you'll find a way back to me. Lord, please bring me a clean woman, get dirty in the mud. Whoa, I don't need a halo, I just need a good woman's love. Lord, if you see her, yeah, please send her over my way, yeah. And Lord, please hurry, 'cause I don't want to wait till the judgment day. Whoa, whoa, no. Time's running out again, yeah. The clock is showing 10 to 10, yeah. Please don't tell me it's too late for us, 'cause this love is already. Oh, yeah. I search all around my backwater ground for that tender sound of a voice so sweet. Whoa, Lord, I pray for the day
Alligators coming.
that you find a way back to me. Whoa, whoa, please. Lord, will you bring me a woman to love in the sweet swamp water mud? Carry her down from the heavens above on the angel's feathers of love.
Thanks. So now you said that's original as you. So is that you did lyrics and sang it, or
Lyrics, I sang it, play guitar, everything.
no shit, dude? That's awesome, man.
Thanks, Steve.
I noticed you're a little bit obsessed with that woman, though, because she kept popping up all through the video.
No stock.
It's
stock
not
pictures.
the same woman. It's like
It
various.
is. It looks
Yeah,
the same
it
to me, man.
totally
Come
is.
on.
That's just some random woman I got off of Google Images, or women, I should say.
He's like,
Right.
hot chick down in the bayou.
Right.
She's in the middle
On
of
your
the freaking swamp
occasion.
on a log. in a way. I'm like, where's the alligator? He's coming.
Right, exactly.
Would you do that? Literally, she's out there for real on a photograph. I'm like, I wouldn't do that crap. Sit out on a log.
I don't even know if it's the same area or not, though. Honestly, where the models are at or whatever. It's like in their mind, you think it's all like part of the bayou, but the pictures might not even be related. Like she might be in Pennsylvania or somewhere, you know what I mean? But from watching the video, the clips, your mind associates it with everything else.
I was just laughing at Ren K, man. We used to be able to drink at the lake. Then Becky got drunk and eaten by gators. Now it's fenced off and no one can go there.
Right? She ruined it for everybody.
Dude, well, we were talking about that last week, weren't we, Dave? How like turning left out of the shopping place, but then some idiot, so now nobody can do it. That's like the short I just put out yesterday or whatever with the why they're warning labels, right?
You should play that one that I said is your best one ever, dude. I love that one. I saw it and I was actually very impressed by that one.
Well,
Which one was it?
Which one was that, Dave? What are you talking about?
He redid it. I think it has foraging in it a little. You redid like the pug thing and then I'm going blank. I need food.
Play it, Steve.
I'm going blank.
Well, I remember you put that on.
The best short ever.
I remember that comment, but I'm trying to think.
And by the way, next time you better give me a damn heart when I say something's good.
I did.
And you better say I love you, honey, or something. I'm getting tired of it.
You better say it was good last night, Dave.
One-sided love affair is getting sickening.
Oh,
right?
sweet,
unrequited love. My goodness.
Right.
You're all like, Dave or Steve, how could you? I thought we had something special.
Right. And then I found out I was the front man.
Right? Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
You know?
Right here. Okay, so it's this one.
Flower bouquet and never got married.
Exactly. Right? Wasn't even real flowers, some plastic shit.
Yeah, who uses plastic? Oh my God.
This is the one you were talking about. What I really believe is once they do get in, they become corrupt.
There's definitely peer pressure like we faced at school. It's like, come on, man, just hit the joint. Everybody's doing it. And you're like, no, man, I don't smoke, you know? And then you got all these people like, oh, what are you, a loser? It's just weed, dude. It's like that, except amplify that by like, hey, if you sign this bill, you're going to have $500 million in the next 10 years. And we'll launder it all and it'll all be clean. It'll be in like donations and markets and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's like with the person that goes in that really wants to make a difference. And then they're like, okay, I got elected and I'm going to make a change.
I need 16, dang it.
Right.
And then you're all nasty to your employees, cutting their salaries and stepping on their faces and treating people bad.
And then they're like, hey, boss, you reached your goal of 16 trillion. Now what? Now I want 17. Work harder.
Screw that. I want 32 by the end of the year.
Right.
32 trillion. I love that, man. I thought that was great.
Now I'm going to get a copyright for playing my own video.
What? Lame.
So guys, I got a copyright, man. My first one for playing my daughter singing.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Did you dispute it yet?
Yeah, but I didn't want to. Like, I didn't want to dispute or have any issues with YouTube at all. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted a clean relationship, no friction. It was like,
well, there's still no, because that's the thing. Because when you most of the time, like 99% of the time, when you get one claim like that or even a strike, it's the algorithm, a computer doing it. So when you dispute it, then a human, an actual person, will go over it and realize, oh yeah, the algorithm was wrong.
Well, it wasn't the original people playing the music. It was just the piano, if I'm not mistaken, and my girls were doing the singing. So I didn't like point it at their video or anything. So now I'm just gonna cover every song I ever do. I'm just gonna put.
Or you could call them up like you're Dan and be like, "Don't you know who I am?
I am Dan. I'm Dan Camel. You bitch." I shouldn't say that, bitch.
Yes, you should.
Oh.
Bitch. See, I did it there for you, Dave.
I thought that was a funny comment. Yeah,
or
quit being so dimensional. I thought he had something special. Right.
You said you loved me.
You lied. Bye-bye, Javel. Have a great day.
is
Night.
that all I mean to you is eye candy?
Yeah.
Bye, Javel.
Oh, much love and aloha, Chevelle. You'll have to come back later and listen to the intro song and the outro song. The intro song and outro song are the same, but two different beats, two different rhythms, two different. But you're in it. You're in it. So check it out later when you get time.
It's so hard, isn't it? People put everybody's names and stuff because, like,
Dude, and I got
you're
like,
gonna forget somebody. It's just gonna happen, right? And then you worry, oh my god, I don't want to upset somebody, and because they're all important to me, but like you can't remember everybody. It's just not gonna happen. And then like maybe someone didn't show up the last week, so they're not in your mind. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
Right? And yeah, it's just, and then the time it takes, let alone the song and all that. You got to like craft all the lyrics. That takes time. And then if you had to add someone at the last minute, that they had to scrap everything you did, go back in and do it again, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword just for that reason. But
well, yeah, because I got since last week I spent like almost 5 hours today adding all the more people that I did add. But then with the thing I use, it's only allowed so. I mean, I could put more, but then it only makes like no more than 3 minutes and 20 seconds or something. So if it doesn't get all the lyrics, it'll just cut off. So, but then since today, I got at least a dozen more people to add in that aren't in there yet.
Is that true, Blue Unicorn? Is it? Sorry, man. I just
ET sued Negative Land for making fun of them.
So Negative Land is pushes the boundaries of copyrights, like they're known for it. He said so. Like, and then they tried to sue him, I guess.
Some bands are just more like Zig Heil about the whole thing. Like AC/DC, you can't put anything on with them. You know what I mean? Where most bands are like even really huge bands that are pretty cool. I think the Beatles sometimes too. It's hard to put their stuff on the original Beatles songs.
Oh yeah,
and yeah, some bands are just way more.
Or yeah, the Eagles. Forget about
the Eagles
trying to do anything Eagles.
Rich, that sounded like it hurt, dude.
It's cutting a tank.
Got a quarter-sized blob of weld. I believe it's hot molten steel, right?
3 years.
I know, right? Wow. Damn.
So, no kidding. This July 4th, I was stomping out, lit a firework. It lit on fire in the middle of the street. It was over, but like it started everything else on fire, and so I'm out there stomping. And of course, I had flip flops on, but I was panicking because it's spreading quick. So I just started stomping, and then all of a sudden, I got this ash on top of my foot, and it's burning through my skin. You know.
Oh. You're welding something, Dave?
No, it was fireworks. Fireworks.
Oh, okay.
I have a huge show every year.
Oh, right.
And I had them all together, like in a square. And one started on fire after it was over, and started the rest on fire. And I was like, okay, I got to stomp this out. But I was in flip flops. I just couldn't do anything about it. We had water, but it was in the truck, and it was just too late. So yeah, I got a permanent scar from that, like just this year, and it won't go away. I've already had it for what, 5 months, 6 months. So when he says 3 years, that's how long it takes, man.
Wow, that's a long time.
It's like what, a 3rd degree burn?
Yeah, I had one on my arm, and it took like 5 or 6 years before it went away. It was from a torch too, from my torch for sweating pipe. But back to the copyright real quick. There's another. It's not always music too, because I found this out the hard way. And this was, I think, Forge and Thought was on panel with us. But this is like a couple years ago, and I just put what's to do with the Afro Bob?
Thanks, Forge.
Bob Ross.
Oh, Bob Ross. Yeah, he's pretty hard to put on too.
I just had him in the background Wasn't
Yell.
even no audio or nothing. Just had Bob Ross in the background for people, you know, to watch while we were live. And I got shut down for that. Well, not shut down, but
I don't get it too. Like I try to post like videos because I think he's hilarious for certain things, right? But they're brutal. They're like AC/DC. They won't let anything up. And I don't know why. It's not like Bob Ross is some rock star. I don't even think he's alive anymore. You know what I
no,
mean?
it's not.
Right?
It's his family runs it now or something
Yeah,
like
some.
that.
They're like super. You know, if it or might be like someone owns the copyrights for PBS or something. I don't know, like whoever Bob Ross was on with,
Yeah.
ABC or something. But well, whoever it is, whoever owns the rights to him, they just like I don't get it though, because it's not like this huge demand for watching Bob Ross. You know what I mean? So I don't get why they're so tight about the whole thing. I don't get it.
Elaine says castor oil is good for healing. I guess I don't know. I never knew that.
And then Fortune wanted you to read this comment, Dave.
I read that one, man.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for that comment, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna do that every time from now on.
And that's why I told you to dispute it too, because it's
Castor
like,
oil for burns.
Huh.
I thought
Yeah.
castor oil.
Mom says laudanum. You need laudanum for everything.
What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
What is
I
laudanum?
never heard of that.
Oh, man. It's an old school. I'll look it up for you. It's like a prescription drug nowadays, except for like it had morphine in it plus 3 other things. Back in the day, you drank it.
Wow.
I don't think it was very good for you, but it was back in cowboy days.
Kind of like how Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it.
A lot. I think,
Right.
didn't I say 3 grams? Wasn't it 3 grams? I said, Steve, per bottle. It was a lot. I was like, how is nobody?
Yeah, it was.
dead?
It was. I don't remember the number, but I remember going, really? Like, I didn't think it was that much.
Is 3 grams a lot?
But Rank K is right for burns. Well, my experience, honey.
Honey, yeah, honey's good for a lot of stuff, especially Manuka.
Yeah.
All
Hey, Cola.
right, so laudanum. Let's see. Still trying to look up the. I know it had. I believe it had opium in it.
Opium.
Laudanum became widely used throughout the Victorian society as medicine.
Oh, damn, it goes way
peop-
back.
People became addicted. Bram Stoker, Charles Dickens, George Eliot, Dante, Lord Byron, and many others were known to use laudanum. So it was like basically like 4 drugs in one. But I'm trying to find the ingredients. But yeah, like you'll see it in Tombstone if you've ever seen that movie.
Oh, with Doc Holliday.
Yeah. The girl, Kurt Russell, or depending on which version you watch, Kurt Russell's
Or Val Kilmer.
woman, she was addicted to laudanum.
Oh, interesting. Because I know like the Doc Holliday character, he had like consumption, or I don't know what they call it now, but like
Tuberculosis.
Yeah.
I've only watched it 400 million times.
It's a good movie. You know what I like is actually Quick and the Dead. You ever seen that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's a good cowboy movie. That or Young
My brother
Guns.
doesn't like that. I'm like, how can you not like Quick and the Dead?
I haven't seen it.
You've never seen Quick and the Dead? Oh, it's
you gotta watch it.
Yeah, definitely cool.
There's actually quite a few movies that I know. Even me, I'm like, how have I not seen that? But there's quite a few that are like that.
It says in 1868, laudanum could only be sold by registered chemists in England, and in a nod to its dangers, had to be clearly labeled as a poison. The first restrictions on its use was in 1899. Well, no, in 1899, a far safer painkiller, pure aspirin, was developed. So aspirin was developed in 1899, man. Wow. I wonder if it was Bayer.
Might have been. I don't even trust Bayer now, let alone back then. Like,
no, I don't like NSAIDs.
Oh, you know what I heard recently too is like Band-Aids cause cancer. You guys see that? Like,
I've heard that. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know the details, but damn, even Band-Aids? I mean, how brutal is that? What about
Because
oh, there's some
Band-Aid stuck on you.
there was some kind of like alcohol back in the day. I think like Edgar Allan Poe or something like that. You should drink it, where it had some like wormwood in it or something. I forget what it's called, but God, I wish I could remember what that's called. But people would hallucinate from drinking it or something. Like it was made in France or somewhere.
I finally found it. All right. So laudanum is a reddish brown in color and extremely bitter. Laudanum contains several opium alkaloids, morphine, codeine, ethanol, wine, and other analgesic and sedative affecting ingredients. So that's like taking one of every pain pill there is at once. Don't do that, kids. We're not giving medical advice. But yeah, that was what they did back in the day, man.
Where'd you hear about that from? From the movie?
Yeah.
Man, I must have like totally just not even paid attention to that detail in the movie.
Well, it's like the other crazy thing in the Westerns was like if a guy had to have his leg amputated, they're like, here, you got to drink because it's going to hurt. And they're like, here, drink a bottle of booze. Well, booze thins your blood. So, like, if you had to stop the bleeding, the worst thing you would do is drink if you were cutting yourself open. I think that's why so many. Wasn't like the age expectancy like 48 back then?
I think a lot of people back then, like they died of bullet wounds because they got infected. Like they didn't realize the power of like cleaning their hands and stuff like that before they did operations and all that.
Yeah.
But isn't that weird though? Remember when life expectancy back in the day was like 40, 45, 50? It's like, whoa.
Yeah, especially back then.
Let's see, 1800s. Go back to the 1800s. Yeah, it says life expectancy in the 1800s before vaccines was 47 years. There were numerous reasons why life expectancy in the 1800s was substantially lower than it is today, in a sharp contrast to contemporary estimates, which frequently surpass 70 years. The average life expectancy from birth during this time was between 30 and 40 years old.
Babies died younger back then too. Like
30 and 40? Can you imagine? Because the plague, and you would get like a really bad flu.
Well, if you think about that, isn't that the life expectancy of Detroit right now? It's the Wild West still in Detroit, right? Gunfights and all that kind of thing.
It's in certain areas, yeah. But that's what sucks, because those certain areas ruins it for the rest of the not so bad parts, right?
It's a weird place because, like, you're right. Like some areas are just you just don't want to go in there. I'm not an expert in it, but like I've been there before, and then you'll have other areas, like you said, like I don't know where Ford is at. Is that where it is? Like on the lake out there, where it's like really super wealthy people out there.
Oh, like Grosse Pointe and stuff.
Grosse Pointe, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I heard they're like snooty or something too, depending on who you talk to.
Yeah,
right?
And the weird thing too is Grosse Pointe. Like you're on the Grosse Pointe side, and it's everything well kept and nice and upper. And then you look across the street, literally across the street, and there's a sign that says "Welcome to Detroit," and it's hood. But on this side, it's nice. And then you cross the street, and you're in the hood.
So, life expectancy today in the U.S. is both sexes on average is 77.5 years. Males live 74.8 years. Females live 5 years longer, 80.2 years old.
That's the average?
That's the average.
Yeah, it's better than the Wild West then.
Now look at the same thing, but hey, Mutt, aloha, Mutt, good to see you, brother. It's been a minute. But look at the same thing, but for just for Hawaii,
Was it okay? That'd be
Life
because
interesting.
I know life expectancy in Hawaii is a little bit higher than the rest of
Probably.
America.
Everyone's happy. The weather's nice.
Right. Like I was saying
Yeah.
earlier, like you can, if you're a runner, a jogger, or just a daily walker or whatever, but here you can do it year round because it's always nice weather. But if you're in Detroit and you're a runner or a jogger, it's like, well, wintertime, it's a lot easier to not go running because, well, it's snowing and it's -4 and,
So
Yeah.
the average life expectancy, well, Hawaii has the longest life expectancy at birth out of all 50 states.
Wow.
On average, a person born in Hawaii can now expect to live until 80.7 years of age.
Okay. Well, too, it's like the weather has a psychological effect on people, I think.
For sure.
You know? So it's like, I guess for a lot of people, they get depressed, like, especially like somewhere like Seattle where it's raining all the time, they probably get depressed. I actually kind of like the rain, so it wouldn't bother me. But snow, I'm not a fan of, right?
Well,
So,
imagine if it never snowed and I didn't have to gain 10 pounds every single winter. I would be so much healthier.
Yeah,
Because I have
absolutely.
to gain, I gain like 8 to 10 and then I lose it come spring again. Because I'm more working outside, much more, and sweating again. And
right. You're more active.
Right. And that's like with the less sunlight too. It's like it makes you
Yeah.
drowsier. Yeah.
Dude, I've noticed that there's days when, I'll wake up, the sun's not even up yet, and I start working on stuff on the computer and YouTube, and I lose track of time, and then it's like noon, 1 o'clock, and I'm like, oh man. And I'm just like, dude, I just feel, and as soon as I walk outside and the sun hits me, like it's better than getting the second wind or whatever, it's like, but the vitamin D from the sun, like really gives you that extra boost, that
Oh, heck
energy
yeah.
that you need.
And we're very similar too. Although it's nicer where you're at, but it's pretty cool where I'm at too. So it's the same thing. Like we're very similar in a lot of ways, Steve. So like um, if we're like kind of in a cave where we're like just focused on making a video or something, it's like you're just working hours and you don't even, like you say, you don't even realize, you just get caught in the groove of it until it
Yep.
gets done. Like it's like an ambition or something that you have to like trudge through, but it doesn't feel like it's trudging because you're so focused. It's like that laser being focused on what you're working on, and then as soon as you go outside, you're like, oh yeah, I live out here, and then you're energized, want to go do stuff or whatever. I'm the
Yep.
same way here. So it's like because there's like the weather's pretty good, it's beautiful, you know what I mean? So I get it. It's like very similar. You should move there, Dave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I just noticed Ring K's comment about, I thought they just put babies or bodies in ceilings, and that was in Detroit. That was in Detroit. Yeah, that was it was dude, I know what you're talking about, but that was a crazy story though.
Say hello.
Hey,
Hey mom.
hey,
That's the
mom.
mom. Still got a wave. They can't see you very good.
Hey,
Hi,
Dave's mom.
Love you,
Mom
mom.
says much love to all of you guys. Don't flip them off. It's permanent. Don't do it.
Hey, she can flip us off if she wants. She's mom.
Steve says you can flip me off if you want.
Hey.
All right.
Awesome.
I'm turning you off now.
Awesome.
Don't put that as a short.
Can I use it in my clips for when I cut out the cuss words and I zoom in on Ginger Billy for when it goes, and I use mom doing that as the
no.
That's good stuff.
I'm gonna kill. I gotta kill you.
Oh, we got a troll. Any one of my mods, go ahead and handle the dude with gonorrhea.
Hey, I know. I like to keep it hanging around. That way, I don't have to keep getting better from it. Yeah, I don't like keep getting better from it. I just keep getting it.
You
just
know what
read
I
it.
like about it? The pus. I keep it, and then it's a nice little taste for like a spice when
Yeah,
I eat
Mm.
my
It's good
fajitas,
on
and I use the
burritos too.
gonorrhea
yeah,
pus for that, and it's just, mwah.
yeah. I eat it for breakfast. I eat gonorrhea for breakfast.
It is freedom of speech, RDB, and I believe in that 1000%. That's what I'm all about. But
Exactly.
this is also our house, and I mean, if you go into someone's home and they don't want you to wear shoes inside their house, are you gonna walk all over their carpet with your dirty shoes on, or are you gonna have respect for them and not do that? You
Yeah.
know?
I don't
Just
care the
common
way.
sense, really.
It's the internet, dude. I've seen all kinds of
No,
whack
I
jobs,
do.
so it
Trust
doesn't
me.
bother me
I,
at all.
I get them on my channel sometimes too, and like from man, not really from the live stream so much, but every once in a while, but mainly from like if I post a video, they'll say something. To me, it's hilarious because like when they think they're gonna say something that's gonna get on my nerves or whatever, um, I just think that it's just hysterical to me because they're so dumb about like the things that they say. I have a theory like a lot of the people that do that, um, one they're probably it might be a sock account for someone else who's scared to say something like as who they actually are, or or it's someone who's like really miserable in life and they're like just looking for anybody to try to bring down or something. Do you know what I mean? And I just think I like it actually. I think it's funny because I'm a pretty smart guy, so I can figure out what people are thinking and what they're doing and why they're doing it. So for me, it's funny because they think they're coming up to me and they're going to be like, "Aha! Now I've got you trapped." It's like, and I know you don't understand. I got you trapped because I'll like psychologically pin them down and figure out why they're doing it. And because most people who do that, I think are kind of dumb. Really, they're honestly a little dumb. And so like it's just been the odds for me of saying that because most people who aren't, they can think on their feet. They don't need to hide behind this, that, and the other thing. But the people are really dumb. I mean, they probably feel bad about themselves as it is anyway because they're obviously. I'm not trying to, bad man thing, but they're usually losers, right? And
Right.
so that's why that's the only thing they can do is come in and make you know, a kind of a cowardly comment and then bail or whatever.
Right.
So yeah,
Absolutely.
Well, I'm
And
just
then,
gonna let everybody know real quick. I banned that guy because he used. I don't like the word pedo, and when people start going there,
oh, did
uh-huh,
he use that?
that's it. That's it for me.
I
Yeah,
missed
like
that
yeah.
part, so that's good. I didn't
I
even see that part.
People abuse that word pedo. I mean, because like if
well, he
like
said
right,
other things, but with
okay,
pedo, and I'm done with that. So
yeah,
just
no
Yeah.
say anything
shit,
you want. You can call me anything you want. Just don't use that.
yeah,
Well,
I
in
heard that.
the worst case scenario with people like that is that they are dumb, but that they're so dumb they don't even know it.
Right, they didn't realize it
So
exactly.
so they don't feel the least bit bad. They think like what they're doing is the perfect. Like, yeah, doesn't everybody do that? Like that's how
Right.
dumb, But hey, Hawks, mustard seed, aloha, brother. Good to see
Hey,
you,
Hawk.
man.
Yeah, I completely agree. And thinking about like using that word that you just mentioned too, Dave, is like it's not for me. It's not so much that like well, one, it's insulting and just on a totally low level, but two, it's even worse than that. For anyone who's been through that, it's just it like it it's kind of like it takes away power from the word. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's just like a complete disservice to anybody who's been something through that brutal.
Well, like yeah, like when he says freedom of speech haters. Well, okay, that's fine. You can say anything you want about me or anybody else. Just but when you start saying sexual things and pedo and crap, I mean, dude, really? This is an adult chat. There's no kids here.
Hmm.
Leave that kind
Right.
of crap out of it.
Yeah,
Well, and
I have
like
to
I
agree.
said too, it's also, there's I do believe in freedom of speech 100%. That's what I fight for. But same thing though. We're not like technically we're in public, but technically we're not, right? So if you're in a public space, freedom of speech, but this is still our house,
Right, I agree.
and
And even
you're
and even
coming.
just remember this. Remember this real quick though. I'm sorry to cut you. I'm just saying if you have freedom of speech, just remember, just because you have freedom of speech, don't mean I won't beat your ass. You
Right.
have
Yeah.
you can say whatever you want, but just remember, there's going to be a consequence or a repercussion.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's true. Yeah. Because when you're in public, freedom of speech, but yeah, I forgot the name, whatever, but yeah, that dude or chick, whatever, walk up to some dude on the street and say the same shit to someone's face. Yeah, freedom of speech, but it's also freedom of now you got a broken nose. Freedom of speech.
I mean, I don't care.
Freedom of
People say
nose.
whatever they want all the time. My brother rips me on here. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to roast people, you know.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't say that like just say anything you want anywhere. So it's like, let's say you're at the theater or wherever place you're out at. You can't just say whatever you feel like because
That's how I
it's gonna
feel.
it's gonna like just upset everybody who's at the establishment, let alone someone's personal place. Like it's kind of like your house, Steve. Like you said, that's a good analogy because it's just so disrespectful. If I was ever invited to someone's house, which I have been a few times, some have been here, is I don't like that's that's an honor to be part of someone, to be welcomed into somebody's home like that.
Yeah. And that is true too. Like Blue said, it but my whole thing too at the end of the day or whatever, it's all about the intentions, right? Like
Right.
like Dave was saying, like when James is saying, that's all in fun and games, that's fun. But when you come in and it's obviously intentional that you're trying to be a dick.
Right.
And
It doesn't even bother me though.
No, it doesn't bother me at all.
I know, me
But
too.
like
I think it does, though.
Unicorn said, it's still YouTube and you'll still get your video taken down over it. So that them intentionally being a dick, it's like, well, go be a dick somewhere else. If you're too stupid to realize that, I don't know why you think what you're doing is funny or cool or whatever you think it is, but I love you too, Rank K, in a non-game way. I couldn't even say that because it
I
rhymed.
agree with you.
Gay way.
Non-gay
Gay way
way.
today.
I agree with what Rich said. I'm with Rich.
Change the subject.
Don't feed the damn show.
Oh, he's gone. He's black, so
I banned him forever. I didn't just tell him he's gone.
Forever and ever and ever.
You can go hang out with Biden near the pool.
So, oh my God, this one time when I went to the store and I wanted to get chicken feet and I didn't have any, I like stomped my feet and I was like, oh my God, where's your chicken feet? And then someone smacked me in the face and I started crying.
The hell are you talking about?
I was trying to change the subject. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, get on something else, huh? Yeah, you're right. Giving that guy whoever it is too much attention.
Yeah, that's how important he was. I don't even remember the name.
I'm looking for Hawk.
Yeah, I didn't either. I forgot it already too. Right?
Oh, Hawk? Yeah, Hawk's on like channel 4072.
No, I'm just trying to find his link. I was going to post it.
Oh.
Seek and you shall find, Dave.
Always.
If you build it, they will come.
Only if you seek with your whole heart, though.
Trying to think of another slogan like that.
What does Hawks have, like 400 channels now?
Yep.
All successful, beautiful channels. They're beautiful. They're huge.
They're huge. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about like people like that, like not just them, but just like psychology in general. You know what I mean? Like the other day I was watching and like someone brought up like fighting or something like that. To me, it was a trip too. Like watching people like the guys start, trying to impress with their bravado. Oh, I did this and I did that and everything. And I just say, man, that is so unimpressive to me personally. But it's just interesting to watch the psychology play itself out.
Nope.
So, huh?
I just double dipped with Steve. My bad.
Oh, you good?
I know. I was laughing because I was purposely trying to beat you to it.
I know
'Cause
you were.
I don't drop links. I don't drop links usually when I'm live because it's too distracting for me. But yeah. But anyway, go ahead. Peanut does.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because like
Peanut. We
when
didn't
like
hear what you were saying. We're
all right.
sorry.
So anyway, somebody said in there. Oh, I think it was Watt who was like, that they always go for the big guy first or whatever it is, and I think like, man, that is so inaccurate, dude. Like honestly, I'm being honest with you here because everyone has their own self motivation for what things that they say, etc. And all that. But I was thinking like that alone is totally inaccurate. That's not what people do. That like, and then someone said, "Well, I'll do that bigger than you." But the truth is that most people, when they attack someone else, either verbally or whatever, is that they think they have some advantage on the other person. It's actually just the opposite. You know what I mean? Right? Because like back in high school when you had like a bully or whatever, the bully doesn't pick on the biggest person. They're looking for someone that's an easy target.
Great point. Yep.
Just like thugs and this, that, and the other thing, or just in the animal kingdom, look at lions and whatever. They're always looking for someone they're looking for the one that stays back from the herd and doesn't quite fit in or whatever. I'm just being honest. Right?
They feed on the weak, right?
Hey, Nut.
Right.
Did you know I have lions at the house, Nut?
Oh, that reminds me. I got a story to tell you guys. I got to ask you a question. All right.
Nut.
I heard this story once that there is a lion at the zoo, and the lion was actually like a guard dog for a drug dealer, and then in Detroit, right? And then they went into the house and took the lion from the drug dealer, and that's how the lion got in the Detroit zoo. Is that an urban tale or is that true?
I have not heard that one. Was it recent or?
I don't think so. At least like over 4 years ago.
I have not heard that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if it were true. But I haven't heard that one. So
I got
have
another
you
question.
Heard that, Dave?
Dave, you heard about that? The drugged out lion guard dog from a.
Dave's tripping on the lines on his shirt. His blue screen got him. But have you heard that story, Dave, about what Peanut was just saying with the drugged out lion that the drug dealer had him for like a guard lion?
I'm so sorry, but I totally tuned Peanut out.
Listen to a word you
said.
Don't
worry. I have that effect on people, Dave.
I'm being honest. I was helping my mom with something.
Oh, that's all good.
Yeah.
So have you heard that story about the lion? It was like a drug dealer's guard dog.
No, but I know Mike Tyson had a tiger.
Oh, damn.
But no, there's one in Detroit. What he was talking about, I never heard it, and that's crazy to me. But then again, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it was a true story.
I got another question for you guys. All right. Also, I heard this story that like somewhere in Detroit that there were women that were like abducted and locked up, like in chains or something like that, in somebody's house, right?
True.
And then somehow they got out and they're like, help me, or whatever. And like that they were trapped in the house. I don't know what the exact amount is, but for like a really long time, like even 1 year is just brutal.
Couple
like,
years.
Is that true?
True.
It is true.
Well, there's one similar to that happened in Ohio too, right? In Cleveland.
Mm-hmm. I forgot exactly how the story went.
Dude, I've been into some really shady, sketchy houses in Detroit when I first started plumbing. Because when I first started plumbing, I was still a teenager. I was like, when I first went out on my own, like after being a helper for 2 years, I was 19. And then, of course, they're going to send me to the hood because, like, yeah, send the teenage punk out, to the bad neighborhoods. And I seen some crazy shit, dude. One time I had to wait in line because the company I worked for, we subcontracted for Sears. So we would go to Sears, pick up the water heater or whatever, go to the customer's house, and all we needed was a signature. And then it's out of our hands. Like, it's done. Company gets paid eventually, whatever. But one time I was at this house and I go in the basement and there's shit all over the floor. And I'm like, what the hell? And I look up and the toilet 90 was busted because the house had been raided. And they always bust the toilet 90. And if it's visible or whatever, or accessible, to keep them from flushing drugs down the toilet. So then it's like stinks to shit, but I'm like, all right, just got to put the water heater and I get done. Then when I get done, all I needed was that signature. I had to wait in line at the front porch to get the signature because people were buying crack. So I'm waiting in line with a bunch of people buying crack, holding my clipboard, going, they're like, well, what would you get, man? You're getting 2 or 3. And I'm like, I just need a fucking signature, man. I need to get the hell out of here is what I need to do.
And hepatitis fingers.
Yeah, that's a trip. Well,
check this out real quick. I'm gonna pull this up. This is the guy you're talking about. This guy here is the one who chained the girls.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no shit.
He had them chained. The neighbor, what was funny is like the news guy came out to talk to the neighbor, and he's like, yeah, I always knew something was up with that dude.
I thought that was Cleveland. I had ribs with that dude.
It might have been Cleveland.
I thought it was Cleveland. Yeah,
this is the guy.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm almost positive, but I'm pretty sure. I had ribs with that dude. Dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway.
Yep, dead giveaway. That's him. Look at him.
Damn.
I knew something wrong with a white girl coming up to a black man asking for help.
You tell me all 3 of them women couldn't like pound that dude?
Yeah, that's a really messed up story. Hey, Terry, aloha, brother. Arlington Auditor, man. Good to see you, brother.
Damn.
Yeah, I think they were like so like victimized over and over again. I'm sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
well, then you also have that. What's it called when Stockholm syndrome? When you start like falling in love with your whatever, like the person that's. So, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's just scary shit. And it's happening every day all over the place. You just don't know it because you don't see it.
Steve, look at
that. I can see you're having fun with that, Dave.
That's you.
Dude,
that's you. That is excellent. Let's see if I can get Steve on my chest.
Oh, there you go.
Bam. Yeah. Dude, I love this thing. All right. Anyway, back to normal. Sorry. I'm a child. I can't help it.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Yep, there you go, Blue. I'm happy to pay my taxes. Stockholm syndrome. There you go.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Just comply. Just comply.
Do not comply.
Oh, did you hear that thing about Trump where he's gonna like he's talking about getting rid of the IRS or whatever it is?
Yep, and but then he's gonna have the ERS, the External Revenue Service.
Exterminator.
I actually kind of like that idea, to be honest with you. I just think there's just more to it than what he's saying.
Oh, there always is, yeah. Me too.
I like it too. I haven't seen him do nothing bad yet.
It would be nice to get rid of the IRS, but I just don't see it happening because, I mean, look through history. How many times taxes were supposed to be temporary, right? Like how many times did the government do something that was temporary, but it's still like there's no such thing as temporary for the government.
Patriot Act.
Yeah, Patriot Act. And that's the other good point, actually, Dave, is because they call it what they call it is not what it is. Like it's not really patriotic. It's just there to take away rights. You know what I mean? Kind of like.
Go ahead.
Oh well, they like a lot of times the media is basically in another arm of the government, and they're constantly attacking words and language and whatnot. Like for example, like we were talking about joking around in here about the word racism or whatever you said.
I'm so confused at what just happened.
What?
I'm so confused at what just happened.
But like, but anyway, like the word, for example, instead of becoming an illegal alien, now you're an undocumented worker. Or now the word racism, they actually changed it in the dictionary. So now what it means is that like it's not just like hating someone for like their heritage or skin color or whatever. Now it becomes that you have to it has to be someone that has like you're oppressed in some way, like I forget how they put it, but like you have to have money of some kind, so basically what that, I can't remember the details, but what it does is it puts everyone who's white cannot be a racist, or has to be a racist, but anyone who's not can't be a racist because they're oppressed, or I don't know what the wording language of it is. But
oh, hell no!
Right. Oh, hell no. So the point is they're changing the definitions of words and like that. So like even the words don't mean what you thought they were in the past, etc. So
dude, that's crazy though if you think about it. Because it's like just that sentence alone, like all white people are racist because they're whatever. But it's like, you know how many poor ass, broke ass, hood ass white people I know, but they don't know nothing about being broke, right? They're broker than anybody I know.
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
more hood than anybody I know.
Right.
Ready for
and like just because someone's black or whatever doesn't mean they fit into the stereotype. I mean, like there's people are all different. But I'm gonna say it's part of the programming. I'm not talking about specific people or whatever, but it's just like. And the other thing, I was watching this clip where this one guy he was, I just watched a little bit of it because I wasn't really into it, but it was this guy who was pranking people in the hood because he was wearing a Trump shirt or something, and it was and then you got all these threats from people that were in the hood say, hey, you can't wear that here, etc. You're going to get your ass kicked and this, that, and everything, which I'm sure is accurate. You know what I mean? But my point though is that there's different rules apply for different people in different situations. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to get too far in the topic, but I'm just saying like there's a reason why that. For example, if like in the news and whatnot in the media, if they will like shellac someone if they're white and they say, oh, something using the wrong word or whatever. Where if you're black, you can say everything all day long, and you'll just get a pass. And the media, my proof is this: name one time when someone black has been called a racist in the media.
Good point. You
know what I mean? And so it's not about black or white or this and everything. But my point is that I remember when Trump first was elected, there was all these people getting assaulted for wearing Trump hats and whatnot. Like it was it was a taboo to wear someone's Trump hat in a certain situation. I'm not even a Trump fan. You know what I mean? It's not about that. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna have anything against Trump. I just don't trust him. So it's like, but I don't trust politics at all. But my point is that people are being trained to do that as part of the programming, and the reason why is because eventually they're going to call us domestic, tear your wrists, right? And then what will happen is they're going to there are people being trained and programmed that say that's okay behavior or whatever. So it's all part of the plan.
And on that note,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would stand up and twerk, but I don't wear pants on live, so I can't.
How can you just leave me standing?
He said, Peter goes, wiggy, wiggy. Hello, Detroit. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Hello, Detroit. Let's go. Oh. That's another one to do. That and pump up the volume.
Peace.
7-inning stretch. I was waiting to do that for like 5 minutes. I was ADHD in that button. I was going to hit it.
Everyone put your hands in the air.
I'm like, I just don't care.
And we go, oh. Steve.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Cause I drink it anytime and any place. When it's time to get ill, I pour it on my face. Monkey tastes death when you pour it on ice. Come on, y'all, it's time to get nice. Cooling by the lockers, getting kind of funky. Me and the crew, we're drinking Brass Monkey. This girl walked by, she gave me the eye. I reached in the locker, grabbed the Spanish fly.
Whoa,
Ooh.
Spanish fly. Say what? Say
Uh-oh.
what?
Mercy. Have mercy.
Rome's crip walking.
I
Taco
forgot.
Bell.
We wanted to bring up word to our sponsor, Taco Bell again. Thank you for the free food tonight.
With a
Much,
chalupa, what's it called? The
Fake Chalupa Supreme right now in here.
chalupa cabra.
It's pretty cold. Pretty cold. And
Shout out to our real sponsors, though. One is beautiful Nina that makes the Harloha merch by hand, which is awesome. So check that out at ninaharloha.printify.me/products and get yourself some Harloha merch. And
Take it on home, Dave.
You can get Dave's Not Here Man merch too. Whatever you want.
Play guitar. I want to hear you, Dave. I never heard you play guitar.
Then real quick, we got Tallow
Just do
Dream Cream. Definitely check out Tallow Dream Cream. It's a product I use. Where's it at? Oh, Stewie's holding it.
nipple balm.
Wait, Tallow Dream Cream. What exactly is? It's for the nipples.
It's the nipple balm. No, they got chapstick.
Oh,
they got body lotion. They got deodorant.
Bring on the nipple cream.
That's what I'm talking about.
Any body product, they got it
They
all.
sell these chains you put to your nipple.
That's why your nipples are always shaved.
And perky.
Undershirt's not gonna help, man.
Take me for a walk. Right, I'm sorry, man. I'm tripping.
Oh yeah, nipple cream.
I like that nipple cream.
Well, who doesn't?
Keeps my nipples safe.
Somebody say nipple.
Keep your nipples soft and supple.
Yes.
He said nipple.
Nipple. Okay.
Jam us out. Play me a nipple song. Dave, come on now. Break it out.
My mom's gonna kill me, bro.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I mean, all right, next time.
Travis Joe says diarrhea sounds.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Steve Harloha channel where we talk about anything and everything.
Where'd that come from?
That came from
Planet
Stewie. It was Stewie.
I like that though. It was pretty good. Was it? It's pretty good. I don't even remember.
To all the regulars, love to LSP and Rome 13. Don't forget Indian Snooks.
Yeah. And where the hell did Snooks go?
Who the hell is Indian Snooks? Is there a regular Snooks and an Indian Snooks?
Yeah, where are Indian Snooks?
This goes out to you, Snooks.
Oh, yeah.
I've been holding that for a while.
That was a fine line.
Speaking of, I do have to use the restroom. I'll be back. You're gonna.
What the hell? Is that an AI? Look at that photograph.
I know, right? It looks like a congressman, Congressman Steve.
So, Peanut, do you play an instrument?
Oh yeah, the skin flute. I'm quite proficient at it, actually.
Skin flute.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I play a lot actually. I
thing?
can play a little bit of harp. I can do keyboards a little bit. Guitar, bass, sing. Yeah. Well, I think
I'm not sure if Steve's going number 1 or number 2. If you guys think Steve went number 2, put it in the chat. 1
I'm
for
voting.
the urinal, 2. I'm gonna go with number 2.
I'm gonna go with number 2 too, just because it's funnier.
Number 2.
Well, so what kind of songs do you play on guitar, Dave? Do you write your own songs or play covers, or what do you do?
I'm kind of chill, man. I like old school acoustic, like James Taylor, stuff like that. Like I don't know. I'm a sap, bro. I play like sad music.
Do you play like is he saying How Sweet It Is? Is that James Taylor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a song I sang on my channel, but I didn't do a very good job. And this thing's out of tune, so I can't really play you nothing. So I can't do it, man. Not doing it.
What?
You know why?
Why? Oh yeah. What?
Not
What kind?
getting that. Not getting
Nah.
that. Not getting that.
She give me that.
He's like, you know better, Dave.
What'd you say? What? You're about to throw something at me. I see the anger in your eyes.
What happened to Rank K? Where you at, Rank?
Yeah, Brent. I know. I told you it was number 2.
What kind of strings do you have
You're
on there,
not.
Dave? So I got 12s on my acoustic, dude. I hate it. I
You're
gotta change
not
the
there,
microphone
Rank K. I don't see you.
Got these guys, brother.
No,
Let me
Rank
see.
K says.
Bada bing with I
Hold
can't
up.
read it from there.
Hold up. What the hell happened?
I know it kind of froze there
I'm
for a
not
second.
seeing you, Rank K. Maybe drop if
Damn
you're.
it.
I don't see you, Rank K. So maybe try
0.2.
again. I don't know. I'll resend it to you.
I can't tell. Dude, I'm oh wait. Oh, 11s. You got 11s. Okay. Right on. That's better than what I got, dude. I got 12s, man. There's like super strong.
I like the really bright, the bright ones though.
There
Like,
we go.
Yeah. I want 10s, which is
There
even
we
a step down
go.
from there.
yeah,
They're like
yeah.
super
wanna-
like easy to hold down on the fretboard
I
because they're
want
dreadnought,
to
man. I'm not
shout
like Stevie
out
Ray
our,
Vaughan or nothing, just like grip of death and just hold everything down.
our
Right.
brother from down under, Mr. Renke 2000. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
What's up, Rank? How you doing, brother?
Okay. One
Make me
drainage
laugh
of
down
one keg when Steve went to the bathroom.
Dude, you know what it
Drainage of one
reminded me of
keg.
when I went to the bath? You remember that was like a Police Academy movie or something, but he had a hot mic and he went to pee, and then right when you think he's done, he just starts going again. It was like that.
Oh, Austin Powers, right?
Was it that? Yeah, he just
Yeah.
keeps peeing and peeing, and then you think he's done, and then he starts peeing again, and it's like, what the?
That's all you get, brother.
Mom's about to throw shit at Dave again. So what's new, Ren K, man? Dude, I haven't been. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude.
Hey,
Am,
Ren.
am,
What's up, brother?
am I coming through clear? No double marking or anything?
I like it.
I can hear you.
All good? All right. Sorry. Yeah, I was working out technical issues. Yeah, so what's new? Yeah, I tripped over my dog because I had a beer in one hand and a cigarette in the other, and I knocked out a tooth.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, no, serious. I wish I had a better story. But yeah.
You can make one up, dude. You got time.
Right. Bring the line back from Detroit.
Yeah, I got in a huge fight, and me and this guy, and then
He's a big bloke.
I had a beer and a cigarette, and I couldn't get my hands out in front of me quick enough, and I landed on my face. And
I was gonna say, so how'd you? Wow, man, on the ground.
Shit. Yeah, on the tiles out the back of the house. So that's what's new with me. So.
Hey, Rank, where are you from? England, dude, or from Australia or something?
Australia, mate. Australia.
Aussie. Hey.
Yeah. See, that's the funny thing. The English, they shipped off. What could you say? You call them England's finest.
The criminals at the beginning.
Yeah, well, no, see, everybody goes, oh, they just dropped off a bunch of convicts on a beach and went, hey, here you go, fend for yourself. You know what I mean? There you go. You got the best beaches in the world. Here you go. Knock yourself out. Have fun. All right?
Don't get eaten by a shark.
Yeah. No, soldiers came as well. Like soldiers and their families. Like there was Irish, Scottish, Welsh, you name it. It wasn't just English.
Aborigines, man.
Right. Hey, Rank, real quick. I want to try because I was just looking for your on the StreamYard part. If you go to settings, because I just noticed you're wearing the like Dave has, and it sounds like your audio is coming through your webcam and not that. So go to settings and StreamYard.
Yep.
And then go to audio. And then when you're in audio at the top, it'll say mic. Click on the down arrow one and make sure it's on your
speaker, phone, bar, stadium.
Hey, what's up, Samoan? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Bro, I don't know.
Yeah, Samoan.
Is it on that one? What's up, David? Good to see you, Samoan Watchman. How you been, brother?
I watch you sometimes, bro.
What's up, Samoan?
I watch you on your church thing, man, sometime. God bless you and the kids, brother. Family.
Yeah, Yeah, Samoan Watchman, man, he's a great dude. Awesome dude.
Bless you, brother. I love your Sunday videos, man. Is that any better, mate?
So let's see. Say something.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Yep, there you go.
Sounds good for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear him too.
All right.
No, yeah, it sounds good. Now it's for me, it's just one of those where, because it took me like 2 years, because I remember all the time, every time live, but I can't hear myself. So then I go back and watch and be like, I sound like shit. And I put so much time into like trying to figure exactly how everything works.
I'm a technological retard, mate, and I know it. Oh yeah, we can say retard now again because Trump's in office. Yeah,
I know. I miss that word too.
All of a sudden, it's like, first you're canceled, but now all of a sudden it's like, oh no, that's fine.
That's what I'm saying.
That is true. Samoan can make a bass guitar cry.
I want to hear it.
Dude,
Yeah,
Samoan, man, he is awesome musician.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, Samoan, he kills it, man. And no disrespect, like Dad said, his daughters, they are so beautiful, the angels, and they sing so beautifully at church.
They do.
And they get on the stage and they sing with such confidence. Like, mate, you get me on a stage, my knees are buckling. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna pass out. And his children are up there just like, oh man, like
awesome. Being a good role model, man.
Yeah, he is. He's a great dad. Great.
Yeah.
What's this
great father figure.
Yeah.
That's yearning at his corners.
That's for you, Samoan. Get a little something.
I'm actually tearing up a little bit.
Oh man, my nose is running.
They can't do Kermit like you. They'll never do that. So, a song about rainbows. Oh my god! Thanks for the reminder. I forgot all about
that. Dude, that's so funny, man. I think I did a video
on it. And me.
I know I put that in one of the videos for the karaoke highlights.
Thank you, Travis. That was a good comment. I like that.
Yeah, Travis Joe, mate. Yeah, those girls are awesome for sure. Yeah, mate. Yeah, we're only a couple of weeks into 2025, but I think Samoan's already won Dad of the Year.
We got to get Samoan on to talk to him pretty soon.
Yeah, man.
See what happened with his journey in the church and everything.
I haven't seen or talked to Samoan in a while.
I watch his videos. Oh shit! It's not a secret anymore. I watch them. I just lurk in the background while I'm doing other shit.
I've sent a few donations here and there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's doing something worthy, man. It's worthy what he's doing. It's good stuff.
Yeah. And that reminds me, real quick, shout out to a donation I got through a video. So not even in a live stream, but Cemeteries Down Under. Shout out to them for the $10 donation.
Nice.
Also, we had one earlier.
Brew W for the Hawaii Fund.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you.
For Dave. Oh,
Thank you, Brew. You rock, as always.
Yeah, Brew's awesome for sure.
The rest of you are freaking slacking. Sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell? Come on, man.
Right? Letting Brew make him look bad? Man.
No.
I know. What the hell? Damn.
I
think you know someone. Disgusting. Simply disgusting.
I'm going to annoy you Detroit guys off. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Peanut said disgusting, and I'm like, I can't even look at you.
Yo, ripping their patch off, make them take the walk of shame. Get out of here.
It's going.
Don't ever come back. You sicken me.
You sicken, yeah.
Damn you, damn filthy apes.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. And then you're like,
Oh God. I had such high hopes for this audience too. Just to
and
let you
just
know.
think I bragged about you. Oh, God.
I could kick myself.
Oh, Cowboys. Is that who's going to Super Bowl? I don't even know because Elaine DeGane was as if I was going to cover anything on the Super Bowl, but I don't want. Oh, dude.
Cute.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Oh.
Adorable.
He's a Cowboys fan. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Dude,
sorry, Dan.
How old is he? Like a month? 3 weeks?
How old is he? 9 weeks.
9 weeks. Wow.
that's terrible, dude.
He is
Kind
the
of person.
best.
Kind of person are you, bro?
He ain't. Yeah.
Well, you're a traitor.
It's actually part of
Damn it,
my
Dave.
necklace.
I thought you were a Lions fan.
Hey,
You
shut up.
sicken me.
Shut
He's
up.
a traitor. He's a traitor.
Exactly, traitor.
He's a
Man.
traitor.
He's a closet Cowboys fan. The truth comes out. Damn it.
Yeah. He
But no,
dude pulls out a
seriously,
puppy dog.
that's who's going to the Super Bowl, though. Seriously, because Elaine was asking
No,
if I was going to cover it, and I'm like, I don't follow football, so.
It's the Eagles against Kansas City.
Kansas is going to win it.
Yeah.
If you're going to put money down, you put it down on Kansas.
I think it's all rigged. I think Kansas is going to win again. And then I think after the game, Travis Kelce is going to ask Taylor Swift to marry him. Put your money on it.
Did you hear Trump's going to be there?
What? What did you say?
Trump's going to be at the Super Bowl. He is the first president to ever go to a Super Bowl.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Facts, bro. Yeah. First president ever. Yeah, to go to a Super Bowl. So
I don't want to ever look at Taylor Swift again, dude. I'm so sick of. I'm watching football and I got to keep looking at Taylor Swift.
bro, I don't understand. Like,
why, dude? It's
she
not
can't
football.
even sing. She can't even sing that good. I don't. There's nothing special about her. I don't
know what it is. I don't know what it is people see.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's a mystery. Yeah.
She disgusts me too.
On who I missed it. I wasn't paying attention to you guys. Sorry.
You're good.
We're just hanging out here. Never mind us.
I'm out of here, man.
Exactly. It's better to tune us out anyway.
I was literally reading Elaine DeGane's comment because I was like, oh, yeah, and dude, that is the funniest shit ever. So I apologize at it. But who are we talking about?
Steve Harloha.
No, we were talking about who's that
Muppet trails off of you, Dave?
That Muppet that flies around in jets and shit. What's her fucking name again?
It's like the 60s.
Oh, Taylor Swift.
Taylor
Swift. That's it.
So, well, it's football anyway. So I don't follow football, so I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, that one where they throw around like a pigskin and whatever. Yeah. And they all get overpaid. Yeah.
Definitely overpaid.
Rank, you watch football in the NFL in Australia?
Only when the Cowboys are winning.
Okay. So are you into rugby?
Oh, basically never watches football.
Nah, Australian football, rugby, I won't watch because it's the same kind of deal. All the Australian football players, they're in the news for the wrong reasons. They're always in there because it's like date rape and getting into fights and drunken parties. And me personally, I used to do security for years, all right, at nightclubs. And they'd come into the club. I'm going to treat you like anybody else. And they'd come up to you and they go, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm like, "Mate, I don't give a shit who you are. You're too drunk. You're not coming in the club." And they'd be like, "I'm a footballer," and I'm like, "I don't care.
Right.
I don't give a
That's
shit."
good though that you did that, because that's how it should be. It's like, dude, you don't have
Yeah.
no special. It doesn't make you like, doesn't give you any extra.
Yeah,
anything.
leeway. Yeah, they think they got extra leeway. They act different. Their mentality it's just not. It's grow up, you idiot. Like act your age.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, I
you
can
get
respect
like
that.
you get one or two players, and it's the same with the NFL over there in like the United States. You got the NFL. There's these good players that don't do drugs. They're not in the news for the wrong reasons, and they actually want to play the game. And I would rather watch your college football than I would your main like league. Because the college football guys try so much harder and they're striving for more and they want more. Whereas the NFL guys are like, we already got a paycheck, I've made it.
I wonder if do you guys, Dave and everyone, do you guys think the NFL's rigged?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
100%.
It's kind of like it reminded me a little bit of like that Tyson and that Jake guy's boxing match, right?
Don't even, mate.
Right?
Oh.
It's probably like all staged, the same thing.
Sad, wasn't it?
Tyson would have flogged his ass, mate.
It was just ridiculous watching it. I didn't watch. I caught like a couple minutes after the whole thing, like on like a YouTube video or something. But yeah, I already knew it was going to happen. Anyway, I think everyone knew the whole thing was rigged. I mean, come on, Mike Tyson.
Do you know how much money people probably bet on Tyson to win? And lost it. Millions.
Yep.
Tyson probably bet on Jake Paul on purpose.
Yeah. No, didn't he say, "I got your money" or something right afterwards?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Back from doing time. What's up, dude? Aloha, brother.
That's inside. Yeah, Mike Tyson, insider trading for sure. He bet against himself 100%. He's like, yeah, I'm laying down $1 million on him because I know I'm not allowed to knock him out.
Right. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, because
you could tell
what's his name really did say that right after the fight. You could see it. He lifted or something, but like, "I got your money" or something to Mike. So it's like, yeah, dude, like they're getting like, but that's a good point. How many people actually lost hard-earned money because of that shit?
Yeah. Oh, for real. Mr. Back from Doing Time. Hey, who bailed you out, mate?
Dude, you don't even know what Mr. Back from Doing Time has to do to be able to show up. You seen Shawshank Redemption, right? Like he has to crawl through that tunnel of sewage with a plastic bag with clean stuff just to come. And then not only that, but he has to go back so he doesn't get caught. So he does all that just to come hang out and then has to go back. So shout out to Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Although I would probably, if someone paid for me, I'd go watch a football game if it was like the playoffs or something. Because even if it's fake, it's fun to be at a game, regardless of what it is. Because of the energy in the stadium,
atmosphere.
No,
yeah, exactly. The atmosphere.
Any event you go to like that is just because I had I got tickets once a long time ago when I was still in Detroit, but and it was in a suite for where was it? It was Cleveland Browns, I think. And we had through the plumbing company faucets mowing, and we had a suite. And it was Cleveland Browns, but we had a suite. It was the coolest shit ever, dude.
That's awesome.
It was. I didn't even.
That'd be hella badass. Like they're serving you lobster or something while you're watching the game.
Yeah.
I would tell you
just free drinks, free food, just you name it. It was just the whole 9 yards, man.
Travis gave you a comment.
Hey, there's Ren K1.
Hello,
Ren.
Yeah.
Who are you?
That's Ren K 1000. That's why Ren K is 2000. because he's number 2, and this is rank A1000. The wife
Where's the
is
puppy?
number 1.
Good.
Hi,
Okay.
everybody.
Put the
Hello.
white bird. I love it.
Did you see our new little addition?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Very
cute.
Now I
Kevin-
want one.
You want one? Oh, keeping us on our feet, that's for sure.
We called him Rip. We called him Rip after the cowboy from Yellowstone.
We called him
Rip.
Rip after, the cowboy in Yellowstone.
That's cool.
Because that's going to be a big dog, though, right?
No, it's a
It's going to
Chihuahua.
grow. Oh, it is a Chihuahua? Okay, I just seen it for a
It's a
second.
Chihuahua.
It's cute as hell.
He's,
Yeah.
he's probably related to Pablo.
It could be.
Down the lines related to Pablo.
Pablo's baby.
Pablo's
Yeah.
Australian cousin.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, I'm going to leave you to rank A2. Good to speak to everyone. Hello.
Nice to
Bye.
meet you.
Take care, everybody. Much love. God bless.
Much love.
Yo,
God
God bless. Rank A1.
Oh,
Good to
back in
see
the
you
kitchen
again.
where you belong. Go on.
Hey.
Back in the kitchen,
Just
woman.
leave me.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of look at sports as like entertainment. You know what I mean? Like even if it's not real, it's kind of like a show.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if you look, that's true. Because if you look at it in that way, it is. I mean, it is entertainment regardless. So,
Right.
Oh, Peanut, you want to hear the best one?
Yeah, tell me.
So I flew all the way. I had to go. I had to go to LA first, and so that was like 22 hours. And then I flew to Chicago to meet my mate, right? And that was another 3 hours, whatever the hell that was.
Uh-huh.
To go watch the Blackhawks ice hockey game.
Okay.
And I had all friends over here in Australia and family watching it on TV because they live stream it on Foxtel and that. And when I was going through the metal detectors, they saw that I had an Australian flag, and this bitch just grabbed the Australian flags and she goes, "No flags allowed in the Blackhawks Stadium in Chicago."
Wow. Zeke Heil.
And threw them in the bin. And I went, "What the fuck?" And my American mate went, "No, we're not doing that." And he grabbed the flags out of the bin and started running into the stadium. Yeah, he went crazy, right? So they tried all the security to chase him, trying to tackle him. And then I was saying to the security staff, I'm like, imagine I'd done that to an American flag.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
no doubt.
good. Yeah, no shit,
Disrespectful,
right?
huh? Oh yeah, everybody all
Yeah.
up in arms.
I said, I said to him, I go, "Can you just keep?" I said, "I've travelled halfway around the world
Yeah.
to come watch the Blackhawks play ice hockey. Can you keep the flags and I'll pick them up after?" And they're like, "No, we don't have a cloakroom." They're like, "No, piss off." I'm like, "Are you kidding?" So I was like, "You know what? Fuck you guys." So I just bombarded them on Facebook and social media.
You know, what I wonder is like why? Like, don't people usually like in sports events and stuff, like they'll have like signs or paint themselves up to look like a Viking or something, and you know what I mean? And like people like all like on when I did watch football, right, Steve, there'd be people that have signs like "Go," whoever their hero is out there, cardboard signs or stuff. Like it's kind of like a little bit like a circus, So I don't get why they cared about a flag from Australia. It doesn't even like I don't even know, right? I wonder if it wasn't really a rule, just someone was being a dick or something. You know what I mean?
I had good seats too. They were aisle seats right down near the fucking glass. They were good fucking seats. I had to buy them here I bought them here from Australia with the intention. And the guy at the LA airport, when I was changing flights, he's like, "Why are you here in America?" And I went, "Oh, I'm going to go watch the Blackhawks play in Chicago." And he's like, "Oh, cool, no worries. All right, see you, buddy." TSA.
Well, that's lame, dude. It's like all that time on the flight, and then you're just amped up the whole time, probably for weeks after you fought the thing. You're like, I'm gonna go to the game, and then you finally get there. You got your bro, and you're like ready to just drink a couple brews and watch the game, and just just have a really good time. It's probably all this anticipation, and then just shit on.
Oh, I was pissed. And then I found out my friends and the wife, they watched the game from home back here in Australia, And they were like, "We're looking for you in the crowd." And I'm like, "Yeah, I wasn't there." They're like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "Nah."
The last time I went to a only time I went to a Blackhawks game in Chicago, I almost got jumped because jumped two separate times. One, because we first got there, I didn't know really the neighborhood or anything, and me and my buddy wanted to get alcohol before going in to pay ridiculous amounts of money for alcohol. So we're getting ready to cross the street to go to a liquor store, and one of the security guards is like, "Hey guys, what are you doing?" And we're like, "We're not even in the building. Who you tell us what you know?" And he's like, "I could tell you guys aren't from around here, man, but if you cross that street, you're on your own." I was like, "What?" So I was like, "Oh, so that dude basically saved our lives." Then we're from Detroit, and we were there because it was Red Wings and Blackhawks, and it was a playoff game. And then we almost got in a couple fights inside because we were there for the wrong team.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, it was pretty. I was getting a little nervous towards the end.
I'm gonna reply to Samoan's comment there real quick. America owes you a Blackhawk game. Rick, I actually, sorry, Samoan. I spoke to the general manager of the stadium. That's how high level it went, because I said, "Could you imagine you'd done that to an American flag, right?"
Yeah.
And I said, "All you needed was a cloakroom.
Oh,
I could have picked up my flags after the game was over." I said,
"Man, you should have videotaped it."
Your security guard just ripped the flags out of my hands and threw them straight in the bin and said, "No flags."
You could, if you would have videotaped it, I wonder if you could have made an international incident, and then like they wanted Paige to shut the hell up or something. You know what I mean? Afterwards, they'd be okay, fine, just give him what he wants. We'll fly him out here and get him backstage and meet the team and etc.
Yeah,
well, the head security guard told me to fuck off, and I said, "I want my tickets back because they're a souvenir." I said, "I want my tickets back. I paid for them."
Yeah.
And he goes, "No, because you're just going to go to another entrance." And I went, "Well, that was my plan." But, yeah.
Well, where was your point? Was what you're trying to do is say, "Look, I came all the way from Australia to see the game." Because that's what you're trying to do.
Did you see the size of the flag that Steve was holding up?
Yeah.
That's it. I had two of those.
Oh, okay. That's pretty small, really.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of these?
Yeah.
That little thing?
And they stored them in the bin.
That is retarded. Like, why would you do that? Damn, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man.
And they went, no flags. No flags.
Wow, that is weird. Man, I wonder. Okay,
racist. That's racist, man.
So, Australian lives matter. So, like, I wonder though. Like, do you think now, looking back, that was the policy, or just someone was just being a jerk about the whole thing?
Oh, I think it was policy.
Oh, it was policy.
Because if I remember, I looked into it after, and I started doing some research into it. There was a flag incident in Blackhawks Stadium, Chicago. If people want to Google it, and probably it's been a while since I looked at it, but they had a no flag policy back. Something happened back in the 90s, the mid 90s, with a flag or some shit, where it just blocked out heaps of people's views, and I don't know, something like that. I looked into it. But I said to the general manager, once I got a hold of him, I said, "No, I've got to speak to someone higher. So I'm up at like 2 a.m. trying to ring people overseas. I wanted my money back. Like, I paid like $500 Australian for fucking tickets. Like, fuck, come on. And then I'm like, "No, I need to speak to the top boss." And I'm like, "How about you get a cloakroom?" And he's like, "You know what? It's not a bad idea." And I'm like, "Yeah, a little bit late for me, isn't it, mate? Fucking son of a bitch."
Or I bet what your mind been doing is like trying to get people at home to see you. So look, I'm the guy with the flag or something, so that way they could see you later on.
Yeah, because it would stick out too more on camera, right? Like, cameras do notice that at events like that, where it's like, "Oh, here's an Australian flag. You don't see that," and then they.
Steve,
I got a baseball game or something?
Aisle seats right at the glass, and my wife knew the seating because she's the one that booked it.
Wow.
Damn. Those
Lame.
are good seats.
Oh, I'm pissed.
Most of the
man.
games that were the one in Chicago, that the Blackhawk Chicago game that I went to, I was so far up you could barely see the ice. And then most of the Red Wing ones I went to, it was like standing room. You're just standing up against the wall and
What? I thought it'd be all be seating at a hockey game. I've never been to a hockey game, so I don't know.
yeah. I've had good seats at baseball games, and I had the suite at the football game, but I've only been to a few football games, and then hockey games, always shitty seats.
I saw the World Series from like at San Francisco at the back of the stadium. There's places where you could they were kind of for the World Series. They were kind of like you had to be there early, but
right.
Yeah, what's that stadium called again?
I don't know. It used to be called. It was Candlestick at one
Candlestick.
time.
That's it.
It's not Candlestick anymore though. It's like a different location. And I think it's called like ATM Stadium or something lame like that. I can't remember now. But it's the one where the Giants play at now. Yeah, they're like these kind of like these big arched windows right by where you can look at first base when you come in. And you can see the picture and all that. It's pretty cool.
I like that one in New York. That's awesome. And there's all these apartments, and they've got all like the bleachers up on the buildings. Is it Boston?
Are you talking about Wrigley Field in Chicago?
Oh yeah. That's the one
is it Wrigley Field? Is it?
Yeah, where people are like sitting on the roof and stuff.
Not Wrigley. The one in Boston, the Green Monster or whatever they call it. The what's that? Where there's like on the other side of the wall, and then you got. Is that the one you're thinking, or maybe you are thinking of Wrigley Field?
Yeah, Wrigley looks pretty chill. At least it was back in the day, where like you had people were kicking in their lawn chairs. You know what I mean? And with their mitts, waiting for a ball to come by as they watch the game for free.
Right. Yeah, that is Wrigley Field. Then, yeah.
There's not far from me. There's a rugby stadium. Sometimes they cover the grass with dirt and have motocross events there and shit like that. But
Hey, were you talking about PNC Park?
Was it PNC Park, Rank?
Not.
Oh no, I'm talking about Wrigley Field, brother. It might be. Okay. Oh, you mean in San Francisco? Yeah, it might be. I don't remember the name.
Oracle Park is the Giants. I was confused. Like I think it's Oracle Park.
Is it called Oracle? It might be. Yeah, I don't remember now. But like, it's like the baseballs. They go over the back where they call them knot holes, where you can go watch the game for free. And then there's guys in kayaks and whatnot that are waiting for the baseballs to land in the bay. It's pretty neat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for it now. I don't remember the name of it. But I saw
I think there's like a McDonald's down the street or something, but I don't like McDonald's. But,
I haven't eaten McDonald's probably like 10 years, I reckon.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't trust, man. But at least your ingredients are probably better out there than here. From like
I don't know about that, mate. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Have you ever done that too? Just I know this is a different subject, but because you said you haven't had McDonald's in like 10 years, have you ever gone a long time without eating fast food or a certain fast food, and then you eat it and you're just like, oh my god, dude.
Oh, I feel sick.
Oh yeah, I did that with Taco Bell last time I had because I was so hungry and I'm just like, I gotta get something this is quick and easy, and I went through the drive-thru and then I ate it and I was just like, oh.
Actually, Steve, you're right. I lied to you. Actually, I'm not going to disturb the wife. The last time we went on a motorcycle ride. Like a long trip on our touring bikes, our motorbikes, and we're just like, it's quick and easy. I'll just grab a burger. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. And I think I grabbed a cheeseburger. I ended up just launching it. My body wouldn't keep it down.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
And by the way, go check out Renke and Renke2 and Renke1's channel because they do got some good bike videos where they go. Rank
one thing. Don't worry about mine.
Whereabouts are you at in Australia, right?
I'm about an hour and a half north of Sydney on the east coast.
It's on the east coast?
East coast, yes, sir.
Okay, because I think like the south coast, whatever that is like kind of like California. It's like the same kind of climate. I think it's like dry heat and all that. Is that how it's like on right?
That's a pretty accurate way to put it. Now you mention it.
Or Spain or something. It's very similar, right?
No, California.
California?
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's why I would totally kick it in Australia. In that part, that'd be rocking.
Yeah.
And then like the East Coast, is that more humid or what's it like on over there?
Oh, the West Coast.
I mean the West Coast, yeah.
A lot of desert, bro.
Oh really? Oh man.
Yeah, a lot of desert. That's where a lot of the mining towns are. Like it's cheaper for me to fly to Hawaii to go visit Steve than it would be to fly across the country, because everybody thinks that everybody in Western Australia works in the mines and makes big money.
Now the East Coast, that's where you have the Opera House and shit like that, right?
Correct. Yes, sir.
Right.
That's about an hour and a half north south of me.
Sydney, right?
Sydney. Yeah, I think it's
Sydney,
Sydney.
Sydney. Yeah.
You know why I remember that? This is so sad why I remember that. Because of
How
the
do you remember it?
freaking movie with the fish in it. What was that movie?
Oh, a fish called Wanda?
Finding Nemo. Mate, that was a sad.
No, this is a kids movie. It's a kids movie with the fish.
I don't know.
Ellen
Finding
DeGeneres
Nemo.
is one of the.
Oh, I didn't talk about Finding
Nemo.
Nemo.
Yeah, it's like he said 29 Key Wallaby Way, Sydney, Australia, or something. Remember that?
What
I never
Dave, you
seen
pick
it.
up
I've
little
never seen the
details from
movie.
movies.
You gotta
Right,
have
like-
kids. You gotta have kids to see these movies, man. They're terrible. You gotta. I would
what,
never watch.
what a depressing movie, right?
Exactly.
His whole family dies, right? All his brothers and sisters die, all right? And then he gets kidnapped.
Right. But is that every
That's
Disney
right.
movie though? Someone like they're orphans or something. I mean, like
Oh,
But hey guys, we're going on 5 hours already, but I'm still gonna do a backstage. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, who's this?
Hey,
Dieter McBusiness, the offensive progressive. Aloha
Hey.
and welcome.
All right, here, real quick, Steve. I don't
Kiwis
think-
aren't Kiwis aren't smarter than Aussies because they don't know how to start a navy or get an air force going. We could overtake them like in a weekend if we really wanted to.
easily.
Yeah.
Steve,
it's
here you
like-
go, real quick. I'm gonna add
Yeah,
something to Steve real
sorry.
quick.
Yeah.
My bad. This is the home run into the water, real quick. Remember you were talking about
for
the
the
park?
Giants? Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Right
this
there,
is
he
the
says
one
the
I
knots
was-
are right
yeah.
there.
What the
I'm not
fuck?
gonna
Right
play
there,
any.
feels-
I'm not gonna play any sound.
Right.
What a hit.
Yeah, it's like right
Look at this
back
guy out
there.
here.
It's right behind. Yep. Bam. See, that's the guy with the kayaks and all that.
What
Comes with
the?
baseball. Yep.
You
And
see
there's
the
also-
other guy in the kayak who
Stop
fought
there.
the other
That's
two
where
in the water?
That's where the windows are at, right there. Those kind of half round looking things, where it says Levi's Landing. Underneath there, you see the windows. That's where people get to watch the game for free.
Oh, okay. I see
Oh,
him.
okay.
I see him.
I
But watch
didn't know that.
I want you guys to pay attention to the guy in the kayak. The two in the water are fighting over the ball. The third guy in the kayak comes over there and tries to take it from him. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but watch this.
Yeah.
The kayak was
That ball is worth a lot of money.
watch this.
Mad money.
Two guys are fighting over the ball in the water, and then the kayak guy comes out of nowhere.
I don't think you went back far enough.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
I don't think you went back far enough.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
my bad.
Yeah,
man.
that's first base right
My bad.
there. That's what you can see.
Here we go.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Yeah.
Here comes
I'm
the
gonna-
kayak. This dude is ruthless to get this ball. Watch this.
Right here, yeah.
Oh
Look,
yeah.
watch
he
the
knows right.
kayak. He's like, give me that ball.
Oh damn, they're all
He
fighting for him.
snuck in. Yep,
You
he
see
snuck in and reached down for it.
Oh,
Still in his kayak. Didn't even
He's
get
gonna
it.
hit him with the paddle, you know.
They'll probably sell it afterwards.
Dude, no, that's what I mean. That ball's worth a lot of money.
How much do you think it's worth? Like $1,000?
I'm gonna try to freeze
Oh,
it right
way,
on that.
way
dude.
more than that. Back then,
Really?
when that happened, he was like making history. I forgot the player's name, but yeah, that dude, at least 20 grand, I would say.
20. Oh yeah, I can see why they're fighting over it too. It's
So
like
clearly
dropping a
the
wallet
guy,
out there or something.
Right.
clearly the paddleboard guy has the ball. Look
I'm
at
not
the
selling
kayak,
it.
dude.
You
Look
ain't
at the-
I'm not
You're gonna
selling
mug him.
that.
look at
Keeping
that.
it.
Look at how far he is away.
Paddle
He's
to the
like,
head.
I'm getting it. I'll hit you with the paddle, punk. Give me it. Give me it.
He's going to get mugged Detroit
Anyway,
style.
yeah.
Detroit style.
Now, I expect that from a Tigers game. But out here in the Giants, this is beyond the pale. Right?
Look, Dave took it down and he took himself down too.
Collateral damage. He's like, forget that. I'm leaving. I'm going after that ball. Gonna start swimming
Dieter McBusiness says they studied abroad in Auckland, traveled a ton in Oz too. What an amazing part of the world. Thinking of moving to New Zealand if the MAGA Saturday continues.
New Zealand is their laws are fucked, mate. Their laws are fucked. You might as well be moving to San Francisco if you go to New Zealand. No, their laws are fucked.
Oh yeah.
Every law is really, if you think about it, like any government is fucked. Any government, because it's all about ego and it's all about control and it's all about money. Doesn't matter who's in charge. Left, right, red, blue. The government don't give a damn about you.
I call the NFL the National Felons League.
National Felons League.
National Felons.
They get in charge for a lot of stuff.
You know how many of them are felons? Almost 50%.
That's how you launder money through the NFL. Yeah.
Exactly.
Straight up thugs.
Roger Goodell likes to put tampons in the men's bathroom.
Hey, bro, come on, I need tampons. They're so funny when you get them wet and you throw them up in the ceiling and they stick on the ceiling and the string hangs down.
Yeah.
Mate, that was the best thing in class, mate. We used to steal them out of girls' bags and shit.
Bob for strings.
Throw the fucking tampons up on the roof.
20
You
bucks.
shut up, Travis.
Right.
Shut up.
20 bucks for the guy that can jump there and grab the string with his mouth.
Oh, nasty.
I remember on hot days, right? No bullshit in school. On hot days, we'd get the chalk and we'd crush it into like powder. And like back when I was younger at school, like there was no fucking ducted air conditioning and nothing like that. You know what I mean? It was just ceiling fans. You know, so we'd crush up the chalk and put it on top of the ceiling fan.
I got you.
And we'd all be sitting in there sweating our asses off, just going, just waiting for the teacher to come in and turn the fan on. And she turned the fan on, and it just sends this big white cloud into the fucking. And then you got to evacuate class, and it's like, all right, no more learning. We're out. Oh, mate. We'll see whose pen can get.
Dude, I never heard that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I never heard that one, but when you were halfway done with it, I already had it figured out. I'm like, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, bro. It's like, start a cloud.
Rank, what's that black poster behind you? Like it's got an Australian flag or something? It looks like a cannon or something. What is that?
Tilt your head sideways. It's an Australian military flag. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had one.
Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, people have got in trouble for that. They don't sell them anymore. Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah.
Right. You know what, though? Dieter McBusiness, I agree with you. I do agree with you. But you know what else is also cool? Not having to rely on any government and just being able to be free and not having to be told what to do. That's the way I look at it. But I do agree with you on your comment, and I'm not disagreeing with you. And that's why I think the world could be a better place if we all weren't always constantly told what to do. And one day you're not a criminal, you're a law-abiding citizen, but then they make a new law, and the next day you're a criminal. And
you know what's funny about that too is that, like, in theory, when you elect someone, they're supposed to be working for you. You know what I mean? But but they're telling you what to do. They're not really doing that. You know what I mean? Right. Exactly, right.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like you have the same thing down there. Like I remember like hearing about the I'm gonna try to say this without getting it, the 2020 thing? Like the
No, you can. I think you can say it now, but yeah.
you see it? Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, in
Oh,
2020.
yeah, I got you.
I heard
got
that
you.
like they were like imprisoning people or something in Australia, or maybe that was New
Oh,
Zealand. I don't.
all right. I know exactly where you're going with that, and that's a little bit of garbage. So Victoria, which is another state, Victoria, which is another state south of me. I'm in New South Wales.
Uh-huh.
All right, so their parliament down there, their governor in that down there, he restrictions. Everyone, you got to stay at home, and you can't go 5 kilometers from your house. And like people are like, well, shit, I need to buy food. Like, what the hell? Victoria got out of control. Myself and my wife, we were supposed to fly to Florida to actually go on a holiday, and they were like, nah, you're not allowed to leave the country. All right, and we went, all right, we'll just go around the state. Mate, we were traveling everywhere, but what they were doing with the Rona, when people were returning from overseas, you had to quarantine for 2 weeks and be tested.
Wow.
So it was return travelers. So that's when people say like concentration camps and whatnot and all that. Like, nah, there wasn't concentration camps and all that garbage.
Okay, that's kind of like the image I had in my mind. So,
no. We were, mate, I was going to the shops freely, traveling everywhere. I didn't give a shit. I was just like, whatever. No. But
So-
people, if you came, like, you come over from Africa, yeah, Monty, I'm a Kiwi. Yeah,
What's up, Monty?
yeah, and I'm drinking Foster's too, you son of a bitch.
Oh, that's the other thing. Like,
Owned by China.
there's like 2 beers, I guess, in Australia that are really big, and they're not Foster's, right? They're
Yeah.
like
Oh, Foster's is made in China.
Foster's was bought out. Foster's was bought out by China back in the 80s. There is no Australian that I know or have ever seen drink Foster's. They don't have it on tap in any pubs. No one drinks it. But yet on the cans, when I've gone to America, on the cans of fucking beer in America, it's got a fucking kangaroo on it. Why?
Racist.
Exactly. Kangaroo lives matter. Have you ever
I want to fight. I want to fight a kangaroo.
I know. That's my question, Dave. Exactly. Would you fight a kangaroo?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah. No,
Yeah.
why not?
No.
What if you like kick the kangaroo in the gonads? You think like you could win?
I'll get it from behind. I'll get it from behind in a bear hug.
They will drown your dog, mate. They will kill you. Do you know how many people? Mate, I'm not even kidding. They are dangerous as fuck. The big reds, they'll mess you up, man.
If they didn't have claws, I would definitely fight one.
I watched this one dude where like his kangaroo had his dog, and he just walked up and socked him, like with like a right cross, and then the kangaroo let go of the dog. You never seen that video?
Yeah, dude, that's my favorite video.
I know, me too. I love that.
And the kangaroo was like, "What the fuck just happened, man?" You didn't know what to do.
That guy was such a boss that he just walks away like, yeah, that's right.
He died of cancer, that guy. And he died of cancer, that guy. Yeah, he was out hunting, and it was his hunting dog that the kangaroo had, but he died of cancer.
Rich.
But up until his dying day, he got free beers at the pub. Like that is so Australian. It was like, bro, you don't need to pay for a beer, bro. Your video's gone viral. Like, you're good.
I just want to thank Rich for betting against me on the kangaroo. Put $100 on the roof.
It'll be like a Jake Paul fight, though, right?
Oh, mate, we gotta do a weigh-in.
I
got this, Dave. Here's what we'll do.
40 years. 40 years I've
um,
known Dave, dude. So I would have to go against Rich, and I would put $200 on Dave.
I'll say this. I'll put $200 on Dave too if we get Jake Paul to buy off the kangaroo first.
I'm not saying, bro. I would definitely get damaged. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't get damaged.
but not
and
too much. You
caught,
just want
but
to
I
look
would
good for the cameras.
I
right?
would choke the hell out of that.
Exactly. We'll have the kangaroo like take a dive in the third, something like that.
Oh,
I'll have
mate.
men
Hands up for everybody who'd rather watch that than fucking Tyson and Jake Paul fight again.
Me,
I'm not mad at
I'll
all.
totally
Yeah.
watch that. Kangaroo backyard fighting. Oh hell yeah! Count me in.
Oh mate.
Hey man, real quick for Dieter, I am not MAGA. I'm not left or right. I'm not left, right, red or blue. The government don't give a fuck about you. That is my saying. I have it in my merch shop. I am neither.
Interspecies MMA.
I'm definitely not MAGA. I'm not MAGA. Fuck the government. Period.
Exactly.
Nah, Travis, dead set. Kangaroos, they drown dogs. What they do is they get their front legs and they'll drag them into lakes and drown them.
for sure.
Yeah, they are kangaroos. They are nuts. They are absolutely crazy.
What's your fighting strategy, Dave? You got a game plan for the kangaroo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're already lining this up.
What's your strategy?
I got to get behind them. I got to get behind them. I know that.
Rape it or something?
Whoa, where you going with? Whoa, whoa! I thought I knew you.
The nut house. Leave it to the nut house. Are you allowed to
get
even
behind
say
the
that?
kangaroo? I'm trying to figure out what's going inside of that brain. You're like, you know what? Like, all right. So what? You get behind it, then what?
Oh my god.
Well,
Come on.
we get behind it and then.
Gay. Oh my god. Timing is everything. What
the hell you say?
What the fuck?
What if we like?
I'm so confused at what just happened.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh my god.
All right. What if it was a gay kangaroo? Right?
Yeah,
Then I would try to smooth them the cash.
Good timing. Where have you been all my life?
Pull some cash out and be like, "Hey, kangaroo."
A very sassy kangaroo. Like, damn, that kangaroo's got some smoke.
I would totally say the kangaroo.
Oh, throw tears. Oh, fucking real tears. Oh, fuck.
All right. Well, since we're doing some interspecies MMA here, what about the crocodile? The croc.
I'd go up and I'd be like, "Hey, kangaroo, that's a nice pouch you got there."
Like trying to jump in.
It's really broad across the shoulders.
Just be all like dress up like a kangaroo, like get inside their head.
Be like, "Mr. Kangaroo, I don't even like dogs, bro. I don't like dogs."
Oh my god. Oh. You know,
You have to hypnotize it first.
That's
I had an American
mood music.
I had an American guy. I had an American guy once somewhere trying to hang shit on me, and he started going, "Yeah, good on you. Shut up, kangaroo dick." And I'm like, "Did you know kangaroos have 3 penises?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "I'm cool with being called kangaroo dick. Sweet."
What the hell you say? Is that for reals? They really have 3 wieners?
They got 3 dicks.
Yeah.
3 dicks.
Yeah. Male kangaroos got 3 dicks. Yeah.
Man.
So if you want to call me kangaroo, if you want to call me kangaroo dick, go for it.
All right, I can live with that.
I don't know how to look this up on Google without seeming weird.
Some kangaroo porn, right?
Yeah.
Don't lie, Dave. You know you're all in
What
kangaroo
do
porn.
What do
You
I
gotta go
think?
incognito, Dave.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
Oh
incognito.
my god.
It's like tentacle porn, right?
Oh,
Oh,
Kangaroos are all, oh yeah.
This is terrible.
all right.
My wife's gonna come out here. What the hell?
They're all winking. Yeah, man.
what the
I can't. I'm not buying the 3 penis thing.
I got to do it one more time just because it's fun. I got to make fun of Trump, but he'd be like, "Oh, and then he went in from behind, a big Willie. Oh, he went in big, huge. It was huge."
One has caused me enough problems already. Oh my god, I'm fucking losing it.
No,
All right, no, they
quick,
do not have no
changes.
3 penises.
Real
Do
quick,
they have 3 penises?
Dieter,
This is a mystery must be
send
solved.
me an email, Dieter McBusiness at steveharloha@gmail.com, because I'm reading your comments and I'm liking it, but we're getting ready to close. We're 5 hours already. We're getting ready to close this out, but send me an email. I want to talk to you more, and if you want to come on stream one of these Thursdays, definitely. But
All right, I'm out. Play us.
But no, I might hang out. I'm gonna do it backstage for a little bit if you want.
I'll be right back.
All right, right on. But the thing is, with a lot of things Dieter was saying, I'm just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna end that conversation. But it just seems like, because I used to be so into everything, to the left and the right. I used to be left, and then I used to be right, and then I was far left, and I was far right, and then it was this, and then it was that, and it's just like government has never done anything good. And when I was in all those at those times, it just seemed like all I was doing was pushing the propaganda and repeating and regurgitating everything that they wanted everyone to say, which it works because people are still doing it. So I just done with it. I'm just gonna live my freaking life and try not to break their rules so that I don't go to prison. But you know,
I got a visual for you guys real quick.
Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Tremendous. Look at the way he's mounting them.
The poor bottom king. See, I could totally take one of those.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. No, you
Well,
couldn't.
just
bro.
like that one video where the dude actually punched the kangaroo in the face, and the kangaroo was like, "What the fuck just happened,
It's just
man?"
good there, yeah. But I would totally take them both.
Hey Steve, can you snippet that little bit where he just goes, "I could totally take one of those."
Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna have a week. I'm gonna have a week's worth of shorts for this. I'll have a new short coming out every day for the next 7 days from today's stream.
Or we can put like Dave is like behind the top one.
I'll kill you. I will kill you, nut.
Oh my god!
Doesn't that make you gay?
And then one of us can be like holding the head of the other kangaroo in the front.
Oh my god! Here come the memes. Oh,
wow.
Boom, chicka, wow.
Hey, ready for this?
See you, Lane. Boy. Yeah. See you, Lane. Ready.
Oh yeah, this is the video.
Yeah. This
No,
guy.
you can keep playing it. I got the volume turned off, so.
See, it's got his
And
dog.
the dude's just like, what? You want this? You want
Gotta
some
stay
of
away,
this?
stay away from the feet.
Boom. Right in the cocksuckers. Right in the old cocksuckers.
I could take them.
And then now watch the kangaroo right here, because the kangaroo's like,
He's
what
like,
the fuck? He's like, what? Did you just do that? And then even the guy's like, I'm out of here, bro. Kangaroo's still sitting there going, hey man,
All right, can you leave it pause there for a sec, Steve? Leave it pause there for a second. All right.
Yeah.
See how the kangaroo's standing up? All right. Its third leg as well. Its third leg, which everyone knows. It's using its tail as leverage. There is so much muscle in the tail of a kangaroo, and that's what's keeping him upright, because he's putting a lot of weight back on his tail, and they lean back on their tails and will use the 2 lower legs to strike you.
They got claws on their feet. They'll rip you up.
Yeah. They got big fucking claws. That's why, if you notice the dog, it's got a leather breastplate for hunting. Now, what we do is when we shoot them, right, we shoot the bastards, and really good meat too. Real good meat. But we cut the tails off because there's no fat on it, and then we just hang them up to dry, and then you give them to your dogs.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah. Dude, that
But you
makes
can,
sense to me now. That I never knew that about the tails because yeah, and it makes
so
total
yeah,
sense now.
so
There's
yeah,
a video right there.
tail.
Dog's
Yeah, yeah,
revenge. Kangaroo kills dog. Dog's revenge. With
yeah.
the kangaroo hanging.
There's no
I
bow in
like
the
it.
tail.
Oh, kangaroos are nuts. I just call them overgrown squirrels. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to stay away definitely from the legs.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll kill you. Right.
That's why I said
Yeah.
come behind it. If you take out the tail, he ain't gonna be able to do nothing. But
Oh my god, you got a game plan worked out already, mate.
I know.
I'm
You
ready,
kick his
dude.
ass with his own tail.
I'm thinking about jumping on his back right now, bro.
Yeah, see
Right.
that that's the
For a
tail
kangaroo
curve.
ride.
Holy
So
shit! I
that-
went out to get a beer and I fucking didn't even fucking bring it in with me. What the fuck?
Oh man, don't even bring up the beer you have, Rank K, because and I gotta tell this story real quick because
Oh, yeah.
Rank K 1000 and Rank K 2000 sent me and Nina a package, and thank you guys. I'm still so grateful for it. It's awesome with a bunch of awesome shit in there, and there was 2 beers in there, and oh my god, it was a blessing, but it was also a curse because after I drank each one of those beers, I had no more and no way to get any more. And I was like, dude, I want more of this beer.
Well, mate, I'll send you more. Yeah, I've got a few things I've got to send to a few people, but no, I'll send you more.
It was so. What was the one? Nina liked the other one, but I like that thing. It was blue. It had like blue in the label or something. What was it called?
So is new.
Yeah, yeah, that one. I have the bottle in the garage right now. I still have the bottle.
Oh yeah, you gotta show
one,
that. You gotta show that
one
beer.
was my favorite, and then the other one was
No
Nina
fat
liked
chick.
the other one.
Yeah.
Good shit.
The no fat chick sticker on the side of it.
Really, really good shit. I wish they sold that here, man. I wouldn't drink Heineken anymore.
It's
I
owned
love
by
Heineken too, though. Heineken's good. It's like
I
a
think-
good lager.
I think Japan just bought 2 is new, sadly, but oh well, it's out of my control. So yeah.
I want to try this thing called Heather Ale. It's like made in Scotland. It's like one particular place makes it, but I can't find it anywhere in the U.S. So yeah.
Oh, okay. And so you're more of an ale guy?
Not really. It's just like I've never tried it. It's something I've never tried before, so that's why I want it. Actually, what I usually like is I haven't drank beer in like months, so because it was just drying me out too much. That and weed, I was just like I got tired of feeling dehydrated.
Yeah.
But what I like is something called Elysian. It's called Elysian Space Dust, and it's amazing. It's like because I figured out that like weed is related to hops or something. Like it's in the same botanical family or something. So it kind of tastes. It's got this like IPA flavor to it. But it kind of tastes like weed or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. It's usually I would like it more of a Heineken, like a lager or something like that.
Mhm.
But I tried drinking that. I was like, oh damn, this is delicious. So and then they have like another one that has like a kind of a fruity aftertaste or something. But it's a heavy beer, but it has like that kind of aftertaste is really really good. If you guys get a chance, try it, Elysian. It's amazing.
What's it called? Elysian.
Elysian is ELYSIAN, I think.
Does that have like a? Oh, man, I can't. I'm trying to visual. I have to visualize everything, but I'd seen something at the Eva Pantry. Shout out to the Eva Pantry. There's this party store, which people don't even know what party stores are out here. But
I know it. That's a liquor store. That's what I learned that from my that's what you call it because in Detroit.
I went to the wrong
party
one.
store there.
But there's this one place over around
Wow.
there, and I remember seeing it, and I think if it's the same one I'm thinking of, I think it had like an alien or like space.
Yeah.
Shit. That
It's
is
like
the
a little
one?
elf thing
Okay.
on it or something.
Yep,
Yeah,
I've seen that. I'm gonna buy it next time I go
try
there.
it
then.
now. You will be like, damn, this beer is the shiznit, man. Yeah, so good.
Gosh darn it! I went to the wrong party store. I went to one and they had a toilet with a hole in the wall.
The glory hole story.
The glory hole story.
What's that party for? Yeah,
Skip
whatever.
right up and win a prize. Everyone's a winner.
Mistakes were made that day. Yeah.
Right on. So, all right, we're gonna keep this conversation going, but backstage. But for now, we'll go ahead and close this out. And
I thought we were already closing out. Okay.
No, let's do final thoughts real quick though. Let's see. Rank got here last, so we'll start with Rank.
Guys, love this community. Love you all. It's been an absolute pleasure being all up here with you. Thanks for having me. I'm glad I came across you all. Let's keep the laughs and the love going. And yeah, I couldn't be happier in this community. And thank you very much, everybody, for accepting me. I guess. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Right on. No, that's perfect, man. And you got anything, Peanut?
Yeah. Rank, man, it's been a pleasure meeting you. I had fun talking to you today in the chat and back here. So nice to meet you. Man, we had fun today too. That was a blast. And
oh yeah.
Right. And Steve, as always, thanks for having me on. Dave, appreciate you too, brother. Thanks for having me on too, Dave. And other than that, go Kangaroos. No,
what about you, Dave? Or did Dave step away for a minute?
I'm right here. I just want to say how awesome Peanut is. That guy is amazing.
I just want to say that Peanut, the Nut House, is the best guy on the planet. And everyone should definitely subscribe to his channel.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were imitating Dave.
I think Dave did. I think he stepped away, but all right. I know I've known Dave my whole life, so I do know that Dave does love every one of you guys. And I know Dave would say something along these lines, that we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for hitting that like button. And stay prayed up. I know he would say stay prayed up, because God is good and you guys rock. And then
Amen.
My final thoughts are, at the end of the day, we all have a lot more in common than we don't. So let's stop focusing on what we don't have in common. Start focusing on what we do have in common. And if we do that, we can all make the world a better place together. So until and I'll be live again Sunday. So until Sunday, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
Love to all the regulars, love to LSP and Rome 13. Don't forget Indian Snooks. Yeah, Indian Snooks. Steve-O is the rock man, that ain't no glitch. He's got the rock garden and there's everybody's favorite, Cheryl Rich. Oh yeah, sure Rich, she's the best. If you get red-pilled for truth or think you hear an echo, Navy vet, the best life. Come on everybody, let's go! Community for all of y'all. Blue butterfly, blue unicorn and cola. Anything and everything, sometimes we might be aimless. Todd Bushy, brother James, and make stupid people famous. Once you're here, you'll want to stay. What? Life with the facts and my brother NK. From seriousness to being silly. Blue Jay, Outpost, Bonnie's, and Billy. We give it all, so none left to borrow. The full Monty Forge and Thought and Camel Carl. Over here, there's JM Unleashed, as if it were your business, and my brother Creek. SC Wolverines, Craig the Hunter, and Motiber, cause it's truth we seek. And if you didn't hear your name, it ain't no thing. Latin A in Cali, the Nut House, and Liberty Train. Get down with the beat and let's have some fun. If you got emotional damage or an ex-bootlicker, we already won. This deal right here, this deal is for real. So real, you gotta say it twice like Brother Big Chap and Salt and Light. Like a wild animal, and you know you can't tame her. This is a damn good show, I heard it from William Gramer. You might come across a man with a beautiful beard. Van life might might make you act a little weird. Don't get Hopkinson if you ain't heard your name. Yankees for life, Jovel, Black Watch, and Elaine DeGane. Wingnut, Sean Ellis, and Midnight Blue. Good Citizen Media, Brand Lear, and Tennessee Ridge Runner 2. Dave's not here, man. Snooks is the snookiest snook to ever snook a snook word. So come on, everyone. Hit that like. Spread that joy, love, and peace. Neil Hahn's Dynasty, Poor Dirt Farmer, and our sister, Karen Reese. Pumping out positive vibes. Can you feel me, man? Charlie Gabaldon, Talk with Tiffany, and my sister, Robin Spielman. We got the whole crew. Count Trumpula, Jimmy C, and Cheddar Pepper Prepper. My brother John Danny Cola, he is the hot stepper. Now we're gonna have some fun. I know you know that's right. From Ed and Chickens of War to Ultra MAGA Patriot for life. I caught a fish once back in 1999, but when I left the Catina, I put it in a bird cage and oh man, I forgot my next line. If you didn't hear your name, it's 'cause I ran out of space. I'll have to mix it up next time, but for now, yo Dave, bump that bass.